Aloha kakahiaka and good morning. Welcome back to beautiful Hilo Bay and the 2024 International VA Federation's World Sprints competition here. We are the championships of OC6, V1, OC12 sprint racing here in Hilo, Hawaii. And, you know, Aloha is appropriate because we're in Hawaii, but you could also go with Yorana, you could go with Talofa, whatever. We have representation from across the globe here. Nearly 30 countries have come to Hilo Bay to really shoot it out with the best of the best in sprint racing here. I'm Kala'i Miller, Aloha, and next to me is none other than
Micah Kalama.
All right. And Micah, we're going into day 7 of competition. It's like Groundhog Day here, but yesterday was a lot of qualifiers. Today is going to be a lot of semifinals, finals, of course, and I'm excited for a great day of racing.
Yeah, this is going to be super exciting as, again, we are nearing our semifinals and a ton of finals lined up for you pretty much in the middle of the day and towards the end of the day. But right now we've got approximately 50 or so races on deck for everybody. So this is it. This is a really big day for all of our countries that are racing today.
And mahalo to all of you that are logging on, whether it's on our Ocean Paddler Facebook page, IVF Facebook, Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association Facebook. But no matter where you are, you can open up a window like you see down here on the bottom of your screen and liveresults.co.nz, and it'll get you to the 2024 IVF World Sprints, and you'll be able to see not only races that are coming, races that have happened, results. You'll be able to get a lineup of the countries represented there, countries and clubs,
right.
And you'll get a lineup of our paddlers as well. So it's kind of exciting. We're really trying to make this thing interactive. You can log on and see, man, who is in that fast team from whatever country, or
right.
Try to find out when your friend or family member is going to be racing, or even for the racers out on the beach, you're going to know, hey, I got 20 minutes before we are going to start getting on the water. I need to start warming up. So it's amazing between this incredible coverage that our Ocean Paddler production team has been able to put forth and what we're getting from live results. It's really taken viewing outrigger canoe racing to a whole new level. And as you can see, the weather here, it's a little bit overcast, rainy, but it is still great racing. The water is flat this morning, as it has been pretty much every morning.
Right.
But it's just a few sprinkles. We're not looking at torrential downpours or anything like that. In my opinion, it's a great day of racing, and especially for our gang out there that come from cold water places. It's going to be still very balmy as far as water conditions.
Yeah, definitely. I think a lot of our paddlers are, again, it's been a long week, and we're all just trying to make sure that we're fresh and ready to go. But, man, pretty soon coming up, Kalai, we're going to have our first set of semifinals on the water. This is going to start off again with the open men, but we are definitely in store for some epic
They were
races.
Blazing fast yesterday. And before they get on the water, let's take a quick look at a recap from yesterday's action. This is day 6 yesterday. And you can see. Welcome back to beautiful Hilo Bay for our live coverage of the 2024 IVF World Sprints. Today is all about qualifiers, and we are in the V6 and ready to go.
The race was amazing to be out there with such a high-quality paddler, Kaihoi. Tangaroa went nice to sleep for us, and Tawhiri Mātea stopped blowing, so it was a really fair race.
What do you think about the conditions compared to back home?
Not too unsimilar, really. Like, we're on a big lake, so we get a lot bigger conditions than this. Currents are a bit different, but it's just a great vibe here. Tons of fun.
Day 6 is all about getting through our semis and repechage races, preparing for a big finals on days 7 and 8, and the competition on the water was nothing short of savage. closing out day 6 here. Looking forward to seeing you joining us live on our broadcast for day 7 and 8 from beautiful Hilo Bay and the 2024 International VOF Federation World Sprints. And folks, you can see by the footage there, it's much more of a ho'olaulea or a festival than just a race. People are here. Our competitors are kind of milling around in between races, checking out food booths and vendors of clothing and paddling gear, making connections, hanging out with family and friends. And Hilo, Micah, has been a perfect host for this event.
Yeah, it's been perfect over here as far as being able to kind of hang out with your friends and your family, make new friends and family, but just a great venue right now. And we've had so much good kokua and help throughout this entire 10, 12-day process of actually starting day number 7. But we're looking like we're going to be live shortly, Kalai. But, man,
before we get out there, Micah, though, I really want to acknowledge a few groups of people. You know, of course, initially it's the paddlers. They're out here to compete. They're giving their best. They've got hours and days of preparation behind them to get them here. But really, I was speaking to a few folks yesterday in our off time, and you would be amazed how much family and friends are here to support these paddlers, not only in Hilo, but back home taking care of stuff, you know. So, again, we'll get back to that mahalo, but we have a quick lineup of this Open Men's V6.
Yeah, here we go. It's going to be your first heat of the day. This is your Open Men 1500. It's 5 turns here. We have Team Tamari Mataea. We have Nahoi Horo Herberts on tour. We have Huruta Wooly Kumara. We have Orake Water Sports Mangpare. We have Lanikai Canoe Club White Orake Water Sports Arua. We have Capivaa Brasilia Monkey Rasta. And then we have Terma Doremo from Brazil. So this is going to be a first heat on the water, 5 turns, long race. It's it's one of those things too. And like you said, the preparation to get paddlers here. I mean, it is 8 in the morning. They're going to be putting out a good, give or take, 12 minutes on the course.
Yep. You know, last night I met a couple of moms that were downstairs in the hotel, washing jerseys, and there was another mom upstairs making sure these young paddlers were fed.
Right.
I mean, you know, you come here to race, but you are not really always aware about how much logistics are happening behind you and how much love and support these paddlers are getting from a team. And the other love and support is really coming from our group of officials from IVF, HCRA, and all the volunteers that make that happen. That is a lot of love and support. Love for the sport, love for these paddlers, and they are doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's to the point where, you know, we're on day number 8 for our production, but day 7 of racing, and it has not stopped as we've seen a lot of same faces, but a lot of new ones as well, stepping into, you know, kokua and help here as this race gets on the way.
And a lot of days of preparation even before those 8 days.
Yeah, so right now, currently on screen, we're going to go ahead and actually see just some live shots of our escort officials, our water people. They're basically going to check the course, make sure everything is set up. You'll eventually start seeing the first set of paddlers making their way to the va'a. But, man, this is it. We're day 7, getting ready for some semifinals, and bingo bango, guess what's going to happen? We're going to have a medal change very shortly.
We're going to have a medal change. We've had some medal change over, you know, in the elite division. The Tahitians came out hard, as always. There were several elite division races that landed up with Tahiti, New Zealand, Hawaii.
Right.
All 3 of the, you know, you would consider them the big powerhouse countries in outrigger paddling. All of them showing exceptionally well. Tight races, but incredible performances from some of these paddlers. I mean, we have, you know, guys that are like heroes of ours in the world of paddling. You know, the Amin family, Maoni family. Like, you know, we got guys like, you know, Maui Kajelson out there and Alfred Van Giesen, you know, some of the best paddlers that all these countries are, you know, producing. You know, your Tupuria Kings, your Herbert family guys from New Zealand. And, man, it is, you know, you see them in distance races. but you don't always get to see these different paddlers and the different styles from these powerhouse countries literally within feet of each other,
right?
And see the different styles, techniques, and the way that they paddle. And man, it's really been a feast for the eyes as anybody out there that is kind of a student of outrigger canoe paddling.
Yeah, I think that's one of the more exciting things about the sprint championship that we have. We're seeing multiple races. We're seeing them race in multiple styles, whether it's a turn race or a straightaway. And, of course, we're also seeing a lot of that camaraderie between, countrymen, but as well as, just loving that they had great competition because you could see it on the water. I mean, across.
Look at that right there. Look at these paddlers all shaking hands, lining up. They have a great. Hey, there's Tupu King right there on the right in the pink hat out of New Zealand, and the rest of his crew. Those guys were flying down the course yesterday. And next to them, a bunch of Tahitians there. I'm not exactly sure what team that is. That might be Raiatea.
I think that might be, potentially either Tamari'i Maiatea or maybe – even I would say as far as that might be on the second heat. But right here, I mean, that's kind of what we're talking about.
Hey, and that's Hilo right there. I mean, a lot of these guys have paddled against each other. Some of them maybe even trained in the same canoes before.
I'm sure they've
so the camaraderie is there.
Yeah.
And it's all fun and shaking hands and brother kind. But the moment they get in that va'a,
oh, man.
The only friends you have are the 5 that are in your boat.
Yeah, 100%. And, and that's the best part. But here we go. We have our medal count here. Take a look, ladies and gentlemen, as right there on screen, Tahiti leading the way with 27 gold.
Wow.
Hawaii coming in second so far with 11 golds. New Zealand with 10. Now check the medal count on the total side. Right now, currently, New Zealand leading that way as they're 2 above Tahiti. But, man, look at some of these other groups such as Germany down there getting to the podium, and that's awesome.
That's what's neat is like every country that you have here, all 10, a lot of these countries have at least one medal. They're taking home at least some hardware. And, that young man from Wallace and Fortuna bringing home the gold, man, he was on fire in that race. But if you look at Tahiti's 27, most of them came on the first couple of days in the elite division and in the V1. Which is really where they shine.
Yeah, that's why we are saying, now that we've moved into a more club setting, if you will, we are going to see multiple different types of clubs representing their country and not necessarily, again, going to be a team that was built throughout their countries, more or less, their city of where they're going to rep.
Right. So, and of those elite paddlers, the 6 that get into the elite, only 3 can race in the club division, right?
Right. So,
or can they all race, but only 3 in a certain
crew? In that event. So they can only move around 3. You can't race the same 6 in, say, another 1,000-meter course. You would have to split it up. So 3 can go into 1,000 meters with one crew, and maybe go 3 in a 500-meter straightaway.
Which is, for a lot of these clubs, is no big deal. They got the depth on their roster, right? We get another 3 awesome paddlers here to just fill in, and so I think that allows a lot of this racing to be maybe a little tighter.
Right.
And, when you talk about, historically the thought process in Hawaii has been like, sprint racing, I'm going to spend all day and I'm only going to get 5 minutes worth of racing. Well, that is not true here, folks. A lot of these top-level paddlers you've seen out here, if they've raced in the elite and they're coming, they've been racing like 2, 3, or more times every day, and so it's a lot of racing and definitely worth the effort to get out here to Hilo to participate in the World Sprints.
Yeah, and that's going to be expected for the rest of the last 2 days that we have for racing. Of course, as always, we're definitely going to try to bring to you as much coverage as possible with our different camera crew here. And the main thing is just stay tuned. Glued to your screen because, man, it's going to be really exciting when we make our way to the middle of the day. We'll start seeing some finals happen, and just looking forward to seeing everyone out on the water representing their country. But, again, you can tune in right here and also watch on your phone and go to liveresults.co.nz, select the 2024 IVF VA Federation World Sprint Championships, and in that you're going to see that it'll have every event available for you to watch. Go ahead and select day number 7, But if you wanted to see a result from a previous race, there's, again, it's going to have 8 days as well as our events. And it also has the medal tally. It has the rankings. It has also the status. You can also search such things as maybe a name or a country, and it'll all pop up. So, man, this is such a great tool to use while you're following the race here. But, man, Kalai, it's going to be a really good morning for us here in Hilo Bay.
I'm excited for it, Micah. It is a pretty day of racing. The sun is starting to poke out, and our first canoes are getting in the water.
And we have basically started our first heat by putting them out on the water. We're going to stage the first heat out there, and they're going to go ahead and make their way to the starting line. And as you can see right there, we've got all of our crews making their way into the water. This is going to be our open men V6 1500 5-turn race here. And there you have it. Just loading up the vase. We're going to get started. We're going to see how all of this is going to play out as our crews are starting to make their way to the starting line. So this is going to be event 358, open men V6 1500 meters. Lane 1, we have Team Tamarii Mataea. Lane 2, Nahoi Horo Herbert's on tour. Lane 3, we have Horata Wooly Kumara. Orake Water Sports Mangopare Torotika in lane 4. Lane 5, Lanikai Canoe Club White. Lane 6, Orake Water Sports Arua. Lane 7, Capiva Brasilia Monkey Rastas and Terma do Remo, both from Brazil on the outside. Right there on your screen, we see our water safety ready to go, checking all of the ins and outs of our race course here. But looking like a pretty decent morning. We do have some wind, some weather, some texture out there on the water, but it should be a great day for racing. We're going to see our open men take the stage right here. And we're going to be racing within less than 5 minutes. You can see the wind has definitely have a little bit more aggressive texture, but still flat water right here in Hilo Bay. Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to tune in. Again, going live on our Facebook page. You can drop comments and tell us who you're rooting for, favorite team, country, and or paddler.
It's no secret, Micah, that I'm rooting for Wallace. No, it's Uvea Mofotuna. Tua'alo.
Yeah, this is definitely, this is going to be a great day for us of racing, but right now, it's about our open men. So we've got the men lined up in the morning. Then we'll move on to a few of our heat finals for our Masters 50 women. So again, we still have a handful of master divisions to get through, which is pretty much throughout the rest of the evening. But we also, again, are securing our open women's heat finals, heat repecharges and semifinals, as well as moving into a finals later on today.
It looks like we're kicking off the day with a couple of open men 1,500-meter races. Then it's all about 50s, 70s, even the 80s in there. And about maybe between 10:30 and 11 this morning, we'll be getting into our open women. Then back to some Masters 60s women and men, which has been really competitive.
Yeah, it has.
And then later on in the day, we'll have some semis with the open men, and that's going to be more about that 1:30 area.
Yep.
A couple of junior finals.
Yep.
And then, man, in the afternoon, it is finals. Lots of finals.
And quick little questions here on Facebook. As you can see right there is our start of our race course. That's our starting box. Paddlers must line up within the big and small flags before the start. Your starting line has the smaller flags. But right now they're asking how many's moving on to the finals. We have a 2-heat semifinal, so 4 countries will move on to the finals in this first race, these first set of races. So we'll get them on their way. So we're going to have 4 qualifying to the finals. So this is a great opportunity for any of these crews to qualify. And we've seen a lot of different countries making it in. But, man, we've definitely seen a handful of, like New Zealand qualifying 4 for the finals. Hawaii has done that. Tahiti's done that. So, and like even right now, we have Brazil. There's 2 currently in this semifinal.
And that has a lot to do with, Micah, about how many overall entries there are. Some have, like 6 heats worth of entries.
That's 48 sometimes on the water.
40, yeah. So it takes a lot more of those semifinal races to be able to whittle down who actually makes it to the final.
Right.
So there is potential for a crew to race the qualifier, then a repechage, then a semi, and then the final. So just for one event, a crew has potentially up to 4 races they've got to do. And when it's a 1,500 meter with 5 turns, that's a big couple days of racing.
Yeah, and when you see it like that, it just makes you realize that, man, any one of these crews can win the final. When you get out on the water, it's going to be our first race on its way. This will be exciting, as you can see right now.
All right, they got the clearance to pull up into the starting box. I guess I call it the starting box in between the 2 flags. And you can see the flag on your left, the one that they're lining up on, actually that line of flags is smaller flags, and the one in the back are bigger flags.
Yeah, currently right now you can see we have a black flag upper left-hand corner. The black flag means that someone is either over the starting line or potentially like in the wrong lane. But currently we have somebody over the starting line, so they'll need to back up just a little. And if we still see that black flag, which we don't, it's a clean start, regular, all green.
And like we talked about, Micah, it really doesn't make sense to try to nose up to the line so much, especially on a race like this where you've got 5 turns. There's so many ways you can make up a couple of meters where it's just not worth it to potentially DQ yourself right off the start.
Yeah, especially with 5 turns. I mean, we've been saying it all day long. It's all about the turn. Definitely need to set up, come into the course, have a good turn here. If they get a good turn, they'll be able to, again, make up ground or create separation. That's really what it comes down to.
Hey, our good buddy El Miyake said, "Hi, friends. How you, little sister? Good to see you." El is one of our top paddlers out of the island of Kauai. Great to see her. And, people are logging in from all over. Mahea and Sunny. Aloha. How come you got the palala? And Palala. You and Palala.
Yes, sir.
Because you're from Manala. Into our first turn here. They've got through the first 150 meters. And in lane 1, man, the gentleman from Tahiti looking fantastic.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be seeing a great race here. It's going to be definitely an electric one. But as you can see right now, we've got our inside crews making it around pretty easily. Over here on the outside, it looks like lane number 6 having a great race here.
Just so people are aware, the fastest qualifiers typically get the inside lanes. So it may sometimes look like, how come the inside lanes are running so much outside? It's typically the faster teams get on the inside. I guess, I'm not sure why. I guess they have to have some kind of order. But what it does, it makes for great spectating from along the beach.
Yeah, definitely. As we progress, I mean, this was in the likes of having 5 open men heat and 40 crews going at it. At some point, you start breaking down the bracket and moving paddlers in or crews into the heat draws. And a lot of times what they do is, in order to make that happen, the top heat crew will make it into lane 1 and progress by the fastest times moving across the board. So it's super important to, one, have a great start and a great finish, but also you are racing against time for every heat that you're in. Again, this is going to be your semifinal right here. 4 are going to advance to the finals.
Man, some beautiful paddling out there in lane 6. Lane 6, that's Orake Water Sports, A'arua. That's Jackson Tamariki Campbell, Jesse Papali'i, Madison Johns, Mansuldus Tupara, Ryan Lopes, and Ururoa Kainamu Wheeler. And, of course, that team on the inside in lane 3, that's Horouta Wuli Kumara. That one is going to be all about the Campbell and Reti families. That's Bruce Campbell, Elite Reti, Jake Sui Tauloa, Jason Reti, Maya Campbell, and Marlon Toloa. We saw a lot of those guys in the finals of the V1. And, of course, you cannot look past lane 1. Some beautiful paddling from Team Tamari'i. That's Haamaitai Leon, Hiromana Flores, Keith Vernaudon. Yeah, Vernaudon. Teha Stevenson, Temoana Taputu, and Taimano Leon.
Yeah, so these paddlers on the inside, definitely looking at Keith Vernadon in there. Man, excellent paddler. I mean,
Hiromana Flores is a killer
staple
stroker.
Name.
I've watched Hiro stroke Shelva'a winning Molokai Hoi. I got a chance to meet him as a young man. He was probably about 16 when he came to visit Hawaii for the first time, stay with Uncle Stan Dixon and that gang over there at Keahiaka Hoi. And, man, just a great young man.
Yeah, and these paddlers definitely having a really good race. Again, this is going to be 5 turns. You will see this final. These 4 crews that finish on the top 4 will be racing a final at the end of the day, probably closer to the 3 o'clock hour. So if you're tuning in and maybe you have to go to work or something, make sure you time your lunch break or just your bathroom break to watch this race at give or take 3 o'clock, Kalai. And here we go. We are on turn number 4. Last turn coming up. Looks like we had Rochelle Walker. I believe we got to meet that family downstairs last night. And
yeah, we met the Walker family. They're some Maoris living in Australia.
Beautiful people.
Great family. And Kai Walker.
Yeah, Kai. And it was so good to just share that love for the sport, and they love the commentary, and just so exciting.
It's real humbling to have people come up to you and say, hey, we're really enjoying the coverage. And not so much, that they notice or that they're happy with what you're doing.
Right.
But that it's kind of neat that we're producing a tool that allows folks to more closely follow paddling and be able to watch their loved ones compete, even, thousands of miles away in their home country.
Yeah, and right here we've got none other than Horouta Wuli coming into that last turn there. And, man, these paddlers are exciting to watch. I just had the privilege of meeting Jake Suitao Aloa down at the tent as we were making some room for the Va'as. But also, the likes of Jason Reti and the Reti family, Elite back there steering.
Oh, yeah.
Man, they are some talented paddlers. Man, just great people, and right now putting on a really good race here, as it looks like they're going to round it off in the top 2 for sure. It is a battle between them and the inside lane team Tamari'i Mataea. But who's it going to be?
That Horo Uta team is looking good. Again, that's right in front of you here. That's Bruce Campbell, Elite Reti, Jake Suitauloa, Jason Reti, Maya Campbell, and Marlon Toloa.
Yeah, these are some hammers in the boat. And right now, they're going to go ahead and win this heat right here and move on to the finals. And, man, this is so important because this is going to set the pace for the entire day as they're going to move on to the final. And we'll see them later on at about 3 o'clock.
Man, I tell you what, brah.
They were strong.
They looked great. And this kind of sprint-style racing is the staple in New Zealand. But those Tahitian crews, they don't take this lightly, brah.
They don't.
There is definitely some tension in that Lane 1 crew after the result of that race. They know how to return the bite, as you would say here in Hawaii, as it pertains to like cockfighting. But man, Tamari is like, okay, we see you over there. Look them all looking. We see you over there. Yep. We're coming back, and it's going to be an exciting final.
Yeah, and looking at it right now, as we saw right now on your screen, it looked like we had Lane 3. That's going to be Horata Wooly Kumara boys from New Zealand. Looks like they took that first place finish. Team Tamari'i Mataea coming in close second place. Mm-hmm. Moving on to the final. Yeah. And then it looked like, I think, Nahoi Horo, the Herberts on tour, looked like they came in third.
Late.
And
another strong Maori crew out of Lane 2.
Yeah, and I'm thinking it was Orake.
Actually, right there on your screen.
Right. I'm thinking Orake Water Sports, maybe in Lane 4. But, again, 4 of these crews will be moving on to the finals later on today.
Yeah, they have a lot of great inland flat water areas to race in New Zealand. And it does get cold there in the winter. And so it is during the summer, their summer, that they have their sprint racing season. And you can see that they're really big on sprint racing canoes in New Zealand. They got some tough teams, man.
And looking like we're just going to keep it moving. They're getting the next set of boats ready on the line, telling them to make their way to the starting crew.
This will be number 2 of 2 semifinal in the 1,500-meter V6 for the men. This is going to be another tough race. We're going to have Bora Bora Va'a, Rua Mata Pure OCC out of New Zealand, Kai Ehitu, who is an on-island favorite. They had an exceptional race in the qualifier. No, Micah, if you want to talk about that one as kind of our rules guy, we just got something that came in from our production crew. They got a little piece of information for us.
Yeah, so currently, once that race finished, we actually had a red flag go up. The red flag means that there was either a course infraction or something to do with one of the crews. It could have been an infringement on a turn, but basically we'll get you an update, and one of these crews might have been disqualified in this current race. So that will happen, and that's again, a rules thing.
All right. We'll be looking for that disqualification, and, we're always trying to keep it light here in the production booth. A little bit of antics from our gang, but we'll try to look in a little further to that red flag that we got, and it would be it's unfortunate for any crew to get disqualified, but if it is a crew that had the potential to get into that semi just based upon their paddling alone, that would be really a bummer, man.
Yeah, that's definitely not something you want to see at the start of any race, or especially the first race.
And there goes the green.
They're
off.
But right here, this is going to be a great race, but super interesting to see 5 Hawaii crews, and of course, racing against your own country within a semi. It'll be a battle between some pride between those boys, but wow, don't see that too often.
These are some killer teams. Look at Kaihito's got 2 out there. Don't don't forget Bora Bora Va and Rura Mata Pure OCC. I mean, my goodness. Leeward Kai, those guys crushed the other day. So, in fact, I think they were the fastest time that we had out there, right? They had like a 5:47 or something. Or
They did, but it wasn't with the. It was going to actually be the 40s.
1,000 meter. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But no doubt, definitely a crew to be reckoned with.
Christian, our monitor is down. Now that's a tight turn coming in there. It looks like lane 3 out of the hole first. Getting back and going. That is our gang from Kaihitu right here on the Big Island of Hawaii. That is going to be Chase, none other than Chase Van Nordheim, Kekoa Sumera Lee, Kua Nolan, Makoa Becerra, Moku Hanley, and Robert Whitney Jr. Nice goal by those gentlemen.
No excuses for us not to have the names for you live.
And right there, you're looking in lane 1. That's Bora Bora Va'a, Jaquez Maimaro, Jean-Marc Hoatai, Mahei Mai, Stanley Marakai, Ta'oa Heretina, and Vahitu Tapare. I love that name, Ta'oa Here. And here they come into the second of 5 turns.
And it looks like on the outside, setting up first is going to be your crew from lane number 6. Again, that's your Kaihitu paddlers. And it looks like...
Is that 6? 6 is...
That's going to be Kaihitu. Looks like Ali'i Udarian, Chevis Conti.
I got Kale Kaha in lane 6 there. Is that what you got, brother?
Yeah, sorry about that. It's going to be Kale Kaha, man, out there in lane 6, having a great race.
Kale Kaha looking good. Braun Albinio, Jose Angel Lizardi, Kamali Hoy, Rusty Krabs, Spencer Kamau Oha Smith, and Tyler Makaivi.
Yeah, these crews are, man, this is a battle. Super tight here. 1, 2, and 3. And again, that lane 3 looking really good.
Is Kale Kaha, was that the juniors crew that won in states this year? They've really been putting it together, these guys. Juniors is one of the toughest races in all of Hawaii.
Yeah, Kale Kaha definitely having a great performance this past year for our HCIA.
These guys been quietly doing the work out here on the Big Island. And, they're just a bunch of humble paddlers, but you can see they've been together as a crew for a while. Look at how smooth they are.
Yeah, right here, lanes 6 and lane 3 coming in to the first, third turn here.
As well as lane 2, that's Ruamata Pure OCC from New Zealand in blue. That's Dylan Taute, JB Ioba, Mitchell Zanstra, Sam Baker, Tui Hurst, and Wiri Hohepa.
Yeah, there you see, again, these crews coming into yet another turn. This is going to be turn number 3 of 5. Definitely trying to get the adjustment to get these boats moving around on the turn. But, man, it is lane 3 right now, just putting on the pressure and looking to try to make sure that outside looking just as good. And right there again, lane 3, Kaihitu Outrigger, Chase Vonderheim, Kikoa Sumera Lee, Kua Nolan, Makoa Becerra, Moku Hanley, and Robert Whitney Jr. But, man, they look really good right now. They're coming into the turn first. Outside in lane 6 as well, doing a really good job at coming into this turn. That, again, is Braun Albino, Jose Lizardi, Kamaliloy, Rusty Krabs, Spencer Smith, and Tyler Makaivi. But right there in lanes 1 and lane 2, making this a battle.
So again, Micah, it's the top 4 that are going to be able to make it into the final, right?
Yeah,
this is a semi.
Correct. This is a semi-final 1,500
Number
meter.
2 of 2.
2 of 2. So 4 will be advancing to the finals later on today, and that's going to be about 3 o'clock.
Man, some great racing out here from these gentlemen. Looking good, looking good.
Looking like we're going to see our last turn. We're going to see who is going to make it into this turn first. And again, it's going to set the stage for our final later on today. But there we go. We got lane 3. Great drone shot here on view for you. Looks like a little bit of sunshine on the water, but man, lane 3 having a great race. And lane 6 close behind. 2 Hawaii crews, man, putting it on. Lane 2, we got Ramata Pure OCC from New Zealand. That's going to be Dylan Tate, JB Loaba, Mitchell Zanstra, Sam Baker, Tui Hurst, and Weedy Hohepa.
Yep. And 90 Kidwell's on our Facebook feed saying, let's go Pure OCC. We also have the Rising Sun Pu'ukapu Farmer saying, let's go Rusty.
Man, this is going to be a great race for these Hawaii crews right here up front. Man, lane 3, lane 6, pulling away from the entire field, creating a ton of separation between lanes 1 and 2 that is trying to qualify here for a finals. But it looks like it's going to be lane 3 all day as we are at our last 50 meters. Again, this is your Kaehitu Outrigger Big Island Va'a team.
Right off the start, man, it was Kaehitu constructing a beautiful race here. 5 well-executed turns, and look at that finish. They are an easy, 3 boat lengths in front of the crew on the outside, Keokaha for the qualifier.
Yeah, Keokaha having a great race there as well, as we mentioned throughout this entire 5 turns. Inside, going to be lane 2, Rumata Pure OCC moving on to the finals. And it looks like Bora Bora, lane 1. And great job by all of these paddlers just on the outside, almost getting it. That was going to be Kaehitu's Big Island Va'a 2. That was Ali Udarian, Chevis Conti, Sanchez, Isaac Vincent, Kaeo Peterson, and Kaimi Santos.
Yeah, Chase is pumped. Look at him. He stroked that race, and he's stoked. Big smiles on the face after all of that. Mahalo boys for the Shaka Cam. Double buy in the back. All right. I feel you, little brother. All right, looking great. That's another fantastic semifinal there. And, my man, it looks like it's going to be, like, as we've seen throughout all the elite races, it's going to be a showdown between the Hawaii boys, the Tahitians, and the Maori boys.
Yeah. This is excellent paddling that we had on screen.
Quick recap of this heat, 2 of 2 in the open men's 1,500. This is the longest distance and the fastest guys out there.
What a great way to start our morning because,
straight out the gates, my man.
Open men, great racing, and just great finishes. And again, that was your second place on the outside, lane 6, Keokaha, followed by Pure OCC right here coming in third. First place was so far ahead, we forgot to catch him.
Man, did we just leap off the cliff into competition, straight into the good stuff. And, man, it is going to be a continued fantastic morning of paddling here. We are looking forward to our third race of the day. That's the Masters 50 Men V6 1000, 3 turns. These guys are dang fast too, man.
Yeah, these gentlemen, the 50s men is absolutely a fast crew, but I'm excited for this one. Got a handful of family friends in this upcoming draw here.
And here you go, bro. We are at race number 360. But don't turn around, folks, because you will miss it. You can't do a 180 on this, man. You got to turn all the way around. Check it out.
Unfortunately, looks like the water officials might have pulled another red flag. We'll have to get an update on that, as we can't make any calls officially because we're not sure what happened on the race course. So there could have been some issues out there, such as maybe a wide turn or an infraction of impeding another crew, and definitely something to consider. But we've got our next crew staging to the line, and Kalai, can you tell us who we got?
All right, this is our Masters 50 Men V6 1,000 meter qualifier semifinal 1 of 2. We got paddling connection from Tahiti in lane 1. Raya Tea in lane 2, also from Tahiti. Manu Kau and Vakamanu from New Zealand in lane 3. Takitumu Hauli Bags in lane 4. Kokihala from Canada in 5. Hawaii's Kailua Canoe Club in 6. Puna Canoe Club in 7. And the Far North Queensland out of Australia in lane 8. It looks like we got some great starts up there in lane 5. That Kokihala had a great qualifier earlier, and they are off to a good race. Next to them, Kailua's Uhane o Kailua in lane 6, but don't take your eyes off what's happening in lanes 1, 2, and 3. Paddling connection off to a great start on the inside. That's lane 1. In lane 1, that's paddling connection with Aldo Maueo, Karil Maoni, Patrick Hauatai, Rauhiri Varuahi, Sebastian Tapi, and Teva Richmond. What a nice turn by those gentlemen. And here they come on the way back. Lane 5 on the outside. Again, that is the gang from Kokihala. These Canadians have come to go toe-to-toe with some of the best in the world. Bob Woodman, Dave Allen, Jeff Fink, Jeremy Siddle, Mike Berneman, and Paul McNamara from Kokihala. That's a solid crew right there. Beautiful work on the inside on lane 1, again from Paddling Connection. And just next to them from Raya Tea in lane 2 for this Masters 50s men. First of 2 semis. In lane 2, that's Raya Tea's Andre Atapo, Eric Moasen, Eric Tane, Manuari'i Amio, Teri'i Marama Olsen, and William Vogel.
Yeah, right here, though, Kalai, we've got lane 5 and 6. Lane 6 looking super strong. Again, that's Creighton Litton, Freddie Corteau, Patrick Shea, Ramon Vrelink, William Morris, and steered by none other than Kawhi Mahoy in the back.
Kawhi Mahoy. You still get him, Kawhi. Known some of these boys from way back in the day. Pat Shea, from when we were young kids. Really a great paddler.
Yeah.
Nice turn on the outside by lane 5 in particular. Kokihala is putting on a race out of Canada.
Yeah, they're strong, man. Canada has definitely came to play here as they make their way down. Looks like the final race turn here coming up. And again, this is a semi-final, and we'll be seeing these gentlemen as well in a final in the future. But again, only 4 qualifying. And there you see Freddie in seat 1 right there. And a great stroker for this crew. And doing well to keep that boat running is the entire Kailua crew here. All right, we got inside setting up for their turn. That's going to be, again, lanes 5, 6, 1, 2, all coming into the turn at the same time.
Wow, what a tight race. Look at the competition. Even lane 3 is not to be counted out at this point.
This is going to be a battle for sure. And it's important because, again, top 4 moving on to the final, but it's all against the time. Racing against the clock here. Here we go. Who is it going to be? And right there, we just saw a great executed turn by all of our paddlers. Looks like lane 2, that was Raya Tea coming out a little bit on the front half. And I believe that's going to be Andre Atapo, Eric Moasen, Eric Tane, Manuari'i Amio, Teri Marama Olsen, and William Vogel. But lane 6 looks like they're putting it on. Maybe they'll be able to pull this off. But it's going to be a battle between 1, 2, and 6 right now, as well as 5 creeping up right in the middle. But look at these top 5 crews. Man, this is a great race for these gentlemen on the water. But
Here
it looks
they
like
come. Man, this is tight.
Lane 2.
Look at that. Lane 2.
Lane 2 and lane 1 looking like they're going to take it first and second.
Ooh, I don't know on the outside.
Lane
Koki
6
Hala.
got it. And lane 1 and lane 5. Wow.
Hold the...
Man, that was intense.
Hold it down. Was that Kailua on the outside from lane 6? Pat Shea. Yeah. Way to go out there. Kawai Mohoy, one of the mainstays of Kailua Canoe Club. Wasn't he club president at one point? Nice race. I mean, really, you got to execute all the way through, but in a race like this, it's all about the finish. It's all about that last 250, even sometimes that last 100 meters. And lane 2 proving that. Raiatea, amazing.
Yeah, this is a great replay and recap of this race. Man,
look at lane 2. They were in it the whole time, but kind of just pacing themselves through this race.
Yeah, they were pacing themselves through the race and were able to, have a great last turn and somehow manage to put in that time. But
my
there you
goodness.
go. 2, 6, 1, and 5 all qualifying.
Wow.
That was a battle.
That was a fantastic race.
All right, we're going to go ahead
50 men.
We're going to turn it to the beach as we got an interview live for you right now.
Hey, how's it, folks? I'm here on the beach with the legendary Jim and John Fody, folks from Lanikai Canoe Club out in Honolulu. We were just watching the last race that they did, and they were in the first semis of the Open Men. And we were just talking about not too long ago, what are two veterans like them doing in the Open Men crew?
Well, one thing I've learned over the years is age matters, and not in a good way. You just get slower. It's just the way it is. There's nothing you can do about it. But in the 1,500-meter race, there's so many turns that the technical aspect of it wins the race. So we figured that with the experience that we got, we get chance. If it was just straight shots or long pieces in between the turns or fewer turns or whatever it is, that would erode any advantage we might have in the experience department. But that's pretty much the short of that.
Alrighty, I'll let you folks get ready because you guys got another race to head out to, folks. And here we are, folks. Back to you guys in the studio.
Man, Jim and John Fody, talk about heroes. Those guys are amazing, just watermen. They're amazing watermen, and he's absolutely right. It takes a lot of experience to execute these turns correctly, and the Fody brothers are some of the best at it. And you know what? Age, he's absolutely right. Age matters. That's something you just can't escape. But, man, those guys never capitulate, do they? They are just like running away from Father Time, looking fantastic. Jim and John Fody. Here's the results of that last heat, heat number 1 of 2, the Masters 50 men V6 1,000 meter. Raiatea with a 5:06. Kailua Uhane o Kailua, and Paddling Connection in third.
Yeah, that was definitely a close race that we just had on the screen. But right here, this is going to be your second semifinal in lane 1. Kaihitu Outrigger Team Kana 5-0. We have Parihaka Team Ururangi in lane 2 from New Zealand. We have the Tarawera 6-pack from New Zealand as well. Lane 4, Tamari'i Taravao from Tahiti. Lane 5, True North from Canada. Lane 6, we've got the Gold Coast from Australia. Lane 7, Remo Brasilia from Brazil. And out here in lane 8, we've got Keokaha. We've got Va'a Fitness. And again, we've got a V6 1,000 meter race here. That was an exciting race and a great interview by both John and Jim Fody. And definitely two staples and names that you will always mention when it comes to Va'a paddling here in Hawaii.
For sure. But what I love about them is like they are a perfect combination of being very humble, but they're ready to go toe-to-toe with anybody at the same time. You know what I mean? They have confidence based upon experience and success. But as you'll see with a lot of ocean athletes, full of humble.
Yeah, and
full of humility, sorry.
Yeah, definitely something that we all notice is that humility and humbleness that they carry. But right here, man, that first turn was basically every single crew in and out. What a great start.
In lane 1, that's Kai Ehitu with Alfred Von Giesen, Eddie Hayward, Ikaika Haunil, Jerry Best, Keapai Aina, and Sean Kaava. That is going to be a hard team to beat, but this field is coming into that second turn undaunted by anybody in any boat. You want to talk about ready to go toe-to-toe. These Masters 50s, man, they've seen it. They've been there. They're ready to go at it.
Yeah, definitely. It's so impressive because it doesn't matter. I know 70-year-olds that think for sure and know that they can beat those 20-year-olds on the water. And that's the mindset that they carry. And there's so many examples of that. As you can see, some of these times are going to be faster than our open men times.
Oh, yeah, these guys are super fast.
We have a lot of talent, experience, and obviously just great watermen and paddlers in
lanes
vessels.
3 and 4. Look at that Tarawera 6-pack and Tamari'i Taravao from Tahiti. In lane 3, that Tarawera 6-pack out of New Zealand. That's Daryl Hine, Greg Patterson, Mark Pilcher, Max Holder, Stephen Hohepa, and Tungi Thompson. And, of course, Tamari'i Taravao from Tahiti. That is a stacked crew with Emile Serre, Ernest Silvestri, Francois Tahutini, Gabriel Ducek, Georges Tiapoy, and Herve Tarafao. Great racing here. They're headed up to turn number 3 of 3. This is a 1,000-meter race, and we'll see who's got some fuel left in the tank for that 250 headed home.
Yeah, again, here we go. This is going to be our third and final turn coming up here, and it's just a 250-meter home. Top 4 moving directly to a final.
Tell you what, though, pal, on the inside, Kai Ehitu is going to be tough to beat. Dang, they stacked this crew. Alfred Von Giesen out of Leeward Kai Canoe Club. Eddie Hayward, phenomenal paddler there. Ikaika Haunil from the Big Island up here. Used to train with all the Livestrong and Red Bull boys. Jerry Best, a well-known waterman and stand-up paddler, surfer. Keapai Aina. He was on that Hawaii, New Zealand crew that used to win all the Molokai Hois back in the day. And Sean Kaava, the multi-talented Hawaiian. Man, and these guys, any one of them could sit seat 1 through 6.
And that's in just a quick update. That's going to just be Alfred Vaughn there in that
sorry
crew.
about that.
But definitely both Alfreds, great paddlers.
Sorry about that. Sorry, Alfred Vaughn. Got you. Is that Patrick Vaughn? I see. Shucks, I've known him all these years. I never knew his first name was Alfred. Pat Vaughn. Few people bleed paddling like this guy. He lives and breathes it. And they are cruising into the finish a couple of boat lengths in front of the competition.
Yeah. Yeah, Pat.
Yeah, Patty V.
Yeah, so that's a great race there. Again, that's going to be a 1-2-4 finish there. And lane 6 closing it off. So we have Kaihitu Outrigger Team Kana 5-0, followed by Parihaka Team Ururangi. And then it looked like Tamari Taravao coming in 3. And it looks like outside Gold Coast might be securing that number 4 spot. But big Shaka cams on there. We have Kea Payana in there, as well as, again, none other than Sean Kawa. And, man, that crew is definitely having a great race on the water. Came out real strong. But as you can see, lane 3 had a great race as well. But the Hawaii crew on the inside just taking it away, having a great go at this course. Moving on, we're going to see our Masters 80 women and Masters 80 men. Right there we see our team from Hawaii. making their way to their canoes. Again, this is going to be your 80s Masters. This is a straight final. Event 362 has got two 80s women crew in here. This is Ke'ayakohoi and Kihei Canoe Club. And on the men's side, we're going to see Anuenue, Ke'ayakohoi, Waikoloa, and Puna. Man, Hawaii definitely coming in. We see the legendary Nappy Napoleon right there on screen. And anybody wants to talk paddling, Nappy Napoleon is probably one of the most renowned paddlers walking on the beach right there. And man, this is going to be a great race to see these 80s out on the water. That's going to be a straight final. We're just waiting for our course crews to set up. As we can see, a red flag on the water telling our crews to line up. Right here is going to be your women's Master 80 final. All right, here we go. And it looks like we have started. And in lane one, we've got a crew from Hawaii. That's going to be your Ke'ayakohoi Canoe Club. And in lane two, we've got Kihei Canoe Club. Both clubs representing the country of Hawaii. And again, lane one, Ke'ayakohoi, that's going to be Joy Schoenecker. This is going to be Nancy Perry, Patty Dunn, Paula Carroll, Sarah Jane Watson, and Thelma Madali. And then in lane two, we've got Cindy Clark, Diane Wetzel, Jane Bacchus, Julia Lester, Sally Ann De Los Reyes, and Susan Lalande. Again, this is your 80s women V6 final. We've got Kalai's very own Ke'ayakohoi in here. And man, again, your 80s plus women, straight final. Hawaii will be, of course, medaling, but the more important thing is, man, these 80 women still paddling out on the water, showing us how it's done.
Again, this is a 500-meter race with one turn. We're going to watch them navigate through this turn. But, man, look at these 80-plus women. This is awesome. Auntie Nancy in the Ke'ayakohoi crew, aloha to her. Great job out there, Auntie. All right, look at that power in them as they kahi over. Nice work, ladies. You know, I'm a little partial. Ke'ayakohoi is my club back home, but, man, I'm just cheering for both of these ladies. I mean, to be out there killing it. That's so awesome. No, bro. Hey, Christian. Riggs is Nappy Napoleon's grandson. No, what I'm saying is Nappy is never Riggs Napoleon's grandfather. Nappy is the legend. Riggs is badass, but Nappy is the legend. All right. In Keahiakahoe, we have Joy Schoenecker, Nancy Perry. Yes, Auntie Nancy, you go. Patty Dunn, Paula Carroll, Sarah Jane Watson, and Thelma Madeley. That's Keahiakahoe and Kihei Canoe Club in lane 2. The ladies from Maui, that's Cindy Clark, Diane Wetzel, Jane Bacchus, Julia Lester, Sally Ann De Los Reyes, and Suzanne Lalane. Go get them, ladies. Coming into the finish here, it looks like in lane 1, Keahiakahoe Canoe Club, Joy Schoenecker, Nancy Perry, Patty Dunn, Paula Carroll, Sarah Jane Watson, and Thelma Madeley with the W. Congratulations, ladies, and thank you for coming out here to show all these young whippersnappers how it's done. Nice work by both Kihei and Keahiakahoe.
Yeah, that was and just a close race in general as well. And wow, man, just that's all inspiring for everybody to get out on the water because these Wahine had a 500-meter turn race coming across nice and clean. We've got a lot of support there on the beach. As you can see, we're starting to fill up on the beach once again as we have made our first hour of racing in the books. But right now, heading out on the water is going to be your men's Master 80. This is a straight final. We've actually got 4 crews going to be on the water for this one. Here's a quick replay of our Master 80s. And just, man, just so good. And how's this turn right here? Man, and making it so good. Straight. So good right there. But I'm excited for the next heat that we have, this 80s Master Men.
Man, you want to talk legends? Here we go.
It's filled with all Hawaii crews, a whole bunch of legends. All right.
All right, let's have a quick interview out on the black sands of Hilo Oni.
Hey, here we are, folks, with Tama from Aotearoa, New Zealand. You know, we were just going through the program, and they had a unusual way of spelling Howley Bags. But, Tama, just give me some background on how you guys came to that name.
Okay, so our older club members in our team, one of our teams is called the Howlers. And because we couldn't decide what name it was going to be, they decided to call us Howley Bags, and the name has stuck ever since. That's how we got it.
Howley Bags, you know, and it's just so similar to what we refer to as Haole here in Hawaii. And it's just so ironic on how they just call you guys the Howley Bags. Well, Tama, I'll let you get folks on your way, and we'll see you out of here. Hey, back to you guys in the studio.
And we are back live right here in the studio, Kalai. And what are you checking out there on your phone?
I am looking onto my liveresults.co.nz on my phone. Sorry. And we're looking at what's coming up next. This is our Masters 80s. And let me tell you, some of my heroes are in this race. In particular, in lane 1 on Nui Nui Canoe Club has none other than Nappy Napoleon in lane 1 from Anui Nui. They got my buddy Gaylord Wilcox, coolest guy, and of course none other than the gray-bearded bull, Sam Rodriguez. So I'm excited to watch these guys paddle. This is good fun. There's Uncle Sam in 4, and of course Uncle Nappy. You want to talk about who's the winningest or most experienced steersman? We brought up Auntie Carlene for the women yesterday, but I really don't think there is anyone that can touch the level of experience and watermanship that Nappy Napoleon brings into any crew.
Yeah, definitely. There's not going to be too many names that could be brought up when you got a person like that. Just a pure legend and, just a great person all around. But we were fortunate enough to actually dedicate one of our Aloha Aitos to Nappy Napoleon. And like you said, definitely a hero in the books for so many of us paddlers.
Man, look at Uncle Sam in seat 4. Man, that guy is just a juggernaut. Look at him. You'll still find him like teaching surfing lessons. And
Yep.
It's funny. Somebody told me, they said, oh, man, Riggs Napoleon's grandpa's in the next heat. I said, no. Riggs is Nappy Napoleon's grandson. Check yourself. Just like Ezra Rodriguez is Sam Rodriguez's son.
Right, and just right there, you see in seat 1 in that boat is going to be none other than Gaylord Wilcox right there. And talking about legends, this crew themselves are made up of a bunch of hammers. And wow.
And, speaking of hammers, look at those guys in lane 2. Like you said, man, when you're on the water, the only friends you got are the ones in your canoe. Any other boat, it is game on. Look at Uncle Nappy there, looking so live and lean. Man.
And they're having a great race in lane 1. And like you said, lane 2, looking good. That's Keahiakohoi.
Yup, Keahiakohoi.
Right outside of them, we had Waikoloa Canoe Club. Waikoloa has a bunch of great paddlers. That's going to be David Case, Edward Teixeira, Guy Davis, Herbert Wilson, Mac Amos, and Peter Hendricks there for that crew.
And right now, in that Keahiakohoi crew in lane 2, that's Bill Lockyer, Dennis Yap, Gary Oakland, Glenn Perry, Ka'ai Fernandez, and Shaka Madali.
And don't count out the hometown crew. That's Puna in lane 4 on the outside.
Yeah,
We've got
Puna.
Burrell Ayao, Jimmy Naniole. We've got Michael O'Shaughnessy. And then we've also got Michael McHenry.
Yep.
And, of course, Nick Beck.
What?
And then Paul Arrigo. So, man, just a little bit of a mix of our hometown
It
heroes.
is tight right here, but look at the legend, Nappy Napoleon,
Taking
sliding
the win.
his crew into the gold right there. Man,
that's
in
it.
second place, Keahiakohoi with a stellar effort. And outside, it's Puna with O'Shaughnessy and Beck out there.
Yeah.
Great race, gang.
And just following up right behind is going to be a Waikoloa. Again, that's your Masters 80s, folks. Masters 80s out on the water, and look how competitive.
Some of these older gentlemen crews, like they get out there, they one man, they train a lot, and that's for fun, that's their recreation. But man, Micah, you come up with some of these guys with your one man, they're not easy to chase down, bro. These guys are running because they just have that water knowledge,
They'll chase you down.
Yeah, for real. It's all fun until you got some 80-year-old guy breathing down your neck on a Hawaii Kai run.
And there you have it. Your 1, 2, 3, and of course all Hawaii crews. And that just goes to show how much heritage and legacy that we have here in Hawaii, as you see right on screen. Anuenue taking home the first place gold with none other than Nappy Napoleon at 2:54.
Is fast, bro.
Oh, smoking under 3. That's faster than many of our junior crews that we've saw, and it just goes to show how dedicated these, and they're just
And that's one of the best parts about paddling. You can do it your whole life. In second, that's Keahiakohoi Canoe Club, Imua, and Puna Canoe Club from right here in Hilo Town. In third. All right. Well, this, from a Hawaiian's perspective, we're happy to see this race almost. The last 2 races almost falsely inflate the medal count here in it's kind of unfair to the other countries that didn't have
definitely earned though.
Yeah,
because man, to have 80-year-olds on the water again just really shows that a testament to us in the Hawaiian culture, and this is our life, and none other than as well as all of the other Polynesian and ocean paddlers. But really, man, just proud to be from Hawaii.
What's neat about this is these older folks living in Hawaii, because our climate is so temperate and so even all year long, it really gives them a chance to get out there and be stoked about getting on the water like every day of the year,
Yeah, and that's the truth right there, I mean, to see everybody being able to cheer on everyone. We've got a bunch of people tuning in and just shouting out to the crews that were just on the water. But right now, Reichi Moana, you can actually find the results on, it's going to be liveresults.co.nz. Hopefully we can get a pop-up of that on our screen shortly.
After, okay,
go. This is going to be your Masters 50 women here. This is going to be a heats. We've got 5 heats, Kalai. We've got a lot of 50 women right here. Lane 1, Wicked Wahines. Lane 2, Haliva Outrigger. Lane 3, Horata Kairahi Toa. Lane 4 is going to be Team Phoenix, followed up by lane number 6 is going to be none other than lane 5, Puna Canoe Club. Lane 6 is the UK Wahine from the Great Britain. Lane 7, Kanoa Para Toros from Brazil. And lane 8, Northern Beaches.
Look at that start in lane 2 from Haleiwa Outrigger. North Shore of Oahu, that's Brandy Lynn Williams, Linda Thorenson, Lori Yunson, My Way. I like that. Her name is My Way. Oh, that should have been my wife's name. Marlene Clark and Michelle Rego.
Wow.
All right, looking out there in lane 8, putting together a nice race as well. Is that Canada? And just inside of them, in lane 7, it looks like some ladies from New Zealand.
Hey, Kalai, something different, though. Again,
Brazil.
This is a straightaway, so this is an all-out sprint, 500-meter sprint right here. There is no turns for the next 5 heats. That's your 250-meter mark. So that set of flags was just telling you where we are halfway through this race. But it looks like lane 3, Horata Kairahi Toa holding on right now. But lane 2 making its move. That's going to be your Haleiwa Outrigger team on the inside.
Yeah, Horouta Kairahi Toa. That's Cheryl Gribick, Delina Rocha, Elizabeth Hall, Carrie Johnson, Naomi Whitewood, and Penny Scragg.
Yeah, this is going to be a great battle for the finish. Again, this is 5 heats, Kalai. So with the 5 heats, we're actually only going to see 2 advance directly to a semifinal, and 3, 4, and 5 are going to re-race to get in the repechage to make it. So again, top 2 going to the semis, but who's it going to be?
I don't know. On the outside, they're looking tough out there.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be close. We got 7 and 8 coming in hot, but it looks like lane 3 might sneak through. But, man, this is a battle.
7 and 8, Kanoa Para Todos and Northern Beaches from Australia.
Oh, my goodness.
What a finish.
That's 7 and 8 on the outside, taking the 2nd and 3rd spot.
I just love these Brazilian names by Kanoa Para Todos in lane 7. Ana Mendez, Ana Paula Mendez, Carla Mayo, Georgia Melucci, Larissa Barbosa, and Thais de Andrade.
And don't forget, following up is going to be 3rd place is Northern Beaches. That's Elena Dance, Amelia Cummings, Flea White, Jennifer Graham, Joanne Hamilton Vale, and Maria Hammond. But, man, that outside lane just snuck up, took away that 2nd and 3rd. So those top 2, though, will be advancing. So 1st and 2nd, but 3, 4, and 5, don't count them out. They'll have a rip cut.
It seems like there's a little bit of advantage in these earlier morning hours with the low tide. It seems like the racers on the outside are doing pretty good. And I think there's a sighting on the beach. Micah, looks like it's going to be another Cinderillo story coming up here, brother.
Is that what it's going to be?
I have a Rillo sighting on the beach. Folks, get ready for some heart-pounding, non-stop action from the gang here from Hilo Canoe Club. It is exciting stuff.
Getting a shout-out on the beach from our Wahine coming up, but...
All right, we're going in for another interview from the beach there. What you got, Olino?
Alrighty, here I am here, folks, on the beach with the one and only legendary and veteran Uncle Nappy Napoleon. Here we are, guys. Uncle Nappy, 80 Masters, champions of the world here at the IVF World Sprints. How are you feeling right now?
Oh, feeling good. Kind of tired, but feeling good. But like I said, I have a good crew. When you have a good crew, top shape.
Yeah, no, you know what? I can totally agree with that. Having one of the best crews out there, having a great crew really makes a big difference out there. Speaking of crews, are you looking forward to joining us this year for another Molokai Hoi crossing?
I hope so.
Fingers crossed for sure. I hope I get to see you in a coil canoe coming across that race this year. All right, folks, here I am once again with the legendary Uncle Nappy Napoleon. Back to you guys in the studio. Aloha.
Oh, Uncle Nappy, straight shakas all the way. Love that man. He is so genuine and humble and loving, and he has really spawned a family full of some of the most best watermen we have in Hawaii out there. Riggs, Napoleon, Aaron, like his whole gang out there. Just incredible. Surfers, stand-up paddlers, one man, OC6, all of it. The Napoleons are tops.
And I'm glad we got to get that interview there because, man, everybody needs to hear from that gentleman right there on your screen. So
yeah, and you see how he's just very understated, soft voice, but he lets the paddling do the talking, right?
Yeah, definitely lets the paddling do the talking, but
Love
gives all the credit to his crew. But right there, you can't win without a good steersman either. So got the best of the best right there.
Yeah,
first
hard to find
place.
a better one than Nappy
Congratulations,
Napoleon.
Uncle Nappy and crew. So,
all right, we're coming up to our next Masters 50s women. This is going to be Aratika Hinetoa from New Zealand. Oh, quickly, the results of this last race. That is Horouta Kaiarahi Toa in lane 1, Kanoa Paratoros and Northern Beaches in third.
yeah, that's, again, top 2 is going to advance to a semi.
Is there any way we can get the top 4 on this? All right, coming up in this heat 2, this is going to be Aratika Hinetoa from New Zealand.
Oh, it looks like we've got
Munich
lane
Mao
1
from
over
Germany.
the line.
Lane 1's got to back up, but they're not watching.
Man. They're just
There they go.
Oh,
and
they
as soon as
got
they back
caught.
up,
And it looks like even the outside crew, I believe, maybe lane 6. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So on screen currently, who do we got for the rest of that course?
again in lane 3, it's Far North Queensland. In 4, Kaiopua. In 5, Cabo Frio. In 6, Singapore. In 7, Sasax in lane 7 from the U.S. And 8, Calgary Northern Lights.
Man, super unfortunate, Kalai. These 500-meter races are going to go by extremely fast. It's going to be bang-bang finishes. But some of the things that we've saw before is these crews trying to stage on the line and just happen, man, they're just passing the line. You're going to be automatically disqualified and not even make it to a repechage.
It's worth it to be a little back.
It is.
And it's going to feel unfair, and it's going to feel like we didn't do anything. What are you talking about? That is not what happened, but the camera and the angles and the officials should be able to just show it. And basically what we're trying to do is make sure that, or the officials are trying to do, is make sure that it's a fair course for everybody. And look at lanes 5, 4, and 5.
Yeah, that's your 250-meter mark. A great idea to see where these wahine are in relations to one another. But lane 5 looking like really strong out there. That's Cabo Frio from Brazil.
Lane 5 looking good. Cabo Frio from Brazil. Alice Moreno, Carla de la Rocha, Cristian Dos Santos, Dion Rossi, Mariana Rosa, and Marta Terra Porto.
Yeah, this is, again, some people's wheelhouses is right here in the sprints.
And you look at Kaiopua Canoe Club just inside of them in lane 4. April Sasaki, Shell Villegas, Corinne Convery, Melanie Kele Colio, Nikki Lacey Enos, and Rebecca Lucia.
Yeah, definitely exciting because, again, this is going to be all straight shots right here. A bunch of heats to be had.
Lane 3 on the inside also looking good. That's FNQ, Far North Queensland. As they come into the finish line, we're going to see it.
Lane 5.
Lane 5.
Oh,
lane
3 and
3. And 6. And that is important because that means that all of a sudden now Kaiopua in lane 4 will have to
Re-race.
race in the repechage.
Yeah, Shaka Cam there, but one of the most important things on your first heat, right on, ladies. Great race for you, and that was a cool drone shot there of these wahine. But for those of you watching, maybe having a future heat, super important to take the top 2 spots so you can move on to the semis without having to re-race and do it all over again.
Let's watch this finish again, and so tight in this quick 500-meter race.
And there you see them.
5.34.
Wow.
And 6 coming in there on the outside. That was Singapore going into the repechage.
Right there, our top 3 crews there. Cabo Frio coming in first, Far North Queensland taking second place, and then Kaiopua third place, but moving on to a repechage.
Alex, hey, Chris. All right, we're going to continue with this 1,000-meter sprint from our ladies here. This is going to be qualifier 3 of 5, heat 3. Nice day for racing there. You see still it's pretty calm out there. The sun is shining. It's not too bright. There's a little bit of clouds and it's a little bit of something to block the stiff rays of the sun. But a great drone shot of our beach there and how pretty it is. Hey, Christian, who's flying drone today? All right, Matt, aloha and welcome to the crew. Matt's going to be flying our drone today. He's doing a fantastic job.
Right there in lane 1. Right there in lane 1, we got Brazil's Noah. Lane 2, we got Maluluba from Australia. Lane 3, Outrigger Santa Cruz. Lane 4 is going to be Te Vaka Ponamu Aotea. Lane 5, Heikili. Lane 6, Team Tamari'i Mataea. Lane 7 is going to be Heilani's 50 and Fab. And lane 8, Calgary Arnak.
I want to send a quick shout out to Uncle Ray Lum. He's from Kailua, Oahu, and was a longtime part of Lanikai Canoe Club. But he's sending us some texts in the to Micah's phone. But Ray is a great guy, longtime coach. I was lucky to serve with the Honolulu Fire Department with Ray, and just a nice man and a real class act.
So cool. And got one of the coolest dogs. Call him my cousin, but Li'i Boy is basically a brown retriever. Oh man, it's the best water dog ever.
It's like his kid, huh?
Yeah, love that dog, man. Just they're having a good time. They're actually here, or they were here at Hilo Bay, so that was kind of cool.
Yep. All right, and we're gonna get right back into the action here. Look at these ladies; they are so stoked. I think that is a team that was able to pull off that win in the last heat, but ladies from Brazil just stoked to be in this.
And here we go. We got a red flag. Creep on up, ladies, because we are go. And we've a black flag again. All right. So
looks like lane 5 and 3. They got to back up a little bit. Go ahead, back up, ladies. Do it. Get out of there. You don't want to ruin your race just now.
Still, just staging there, you do need to back up at some point.
You got to be able to look over to your right and your left and know that.
And there it is, lane 5, past the line yet again. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching on screen, unfortunately, lane 5 is going to actually get DQ'd. These are the things that are...
Unofficially, of course.
Yeah, unofficially, but as we saw on the official boat, that's the only crew that looked like they were past the line.
And it's not worth it. You know, these paddlers, the steersmen, got to look over to the right and left. And if you're ahead of everybody and there's a black flag, hey, maybe it's you.
That's unfortunate, right? That's so unfortunate because you're coming here to race. You have a great shot at potentially winning this race or obviously winning the entire event. but you get stuck on the course like that. But lane 7, Kyle Pua looking strong, Kalai.
Negative, brother. That is Heilani
Sorry.
Canoe Club 50 and Fab.
Looking
None
at the
other
wrong
than
one.
Sister Cinderillo in seat 3. Cousin Dondi Dawson steering. And rounding that out, we have Ramona Crivello, Natalie Lopez-Savage, Michelle Bradley, and Kelly Allen.
Oh,
that
my
is a good
goodness.
crew. And they are proving it right here. They have jumped out to a quick lead in this race, grabbing a boat, and, man, they just got some power in that canoe, brother.
Yeah, definitely the strongest 50s right now as they pass that 250 mark blazing fast.
And this really is a sprint of sprint races. It's a straight shot, no turns. It's 500 meters. This is like our shortest length you're going to have out there. But really, watch them go. It is not about power. It is about, Micah, the smooth delivery of that power through your paddle into the water.
And there you see them having an excellent race on the outside. They are flying. They are making their way to the last, give or take, 50 meters. They hold on. They're going to take this win from everyone.
And just inside of them in lane 6, that is Team Tamari'i Maitai'ea from Tahiti. That's our team, Maire Teri'i Oro'i Terai.
Heilani just...
Apetahi Flores, Chantal Bigot, Frida Fauda, Manina Flores, and Marina Iotua.
Heilani just smashed that course. They were about a boat and a half length ahead of everyone, but 6-4-2, and there was a tie for third, or fifth, but right there, Shaka Cam by these Heilani crew.
7-6-4-2.
And here's that replay, but, man, at the halfway mark right there, your Heilani crew just about a whole canoe length ahead of everyone. But bingo, bango, pickle, mango, Heilani running it right through to the next heat.
Boom, Kanani. These ladies
6-4-2
are just on a
And look
tear.
at that. Look, that is going to be a close one right there because that means one of those crews are actually going to get to race again. But, again, that's so important and so crucial to come within the top 5 in order to re-race.
And again, it's Heilani Canoe Club bringing it home with a 2:11. Team Tamari'i Maitai'ea with a 2:18. Te Waka Poanamu Aotea from New Zealand in third place. They'll be advancing to a repechage. But again, in Heilani Canoe Club, Michelle Bradley, solid middle paddler right there. Natalie Lopez, Ramona Crivello, Kelly Allen, man, some top paddlers there. And they also got the one and only Cinderillo, Violet Carrillo, and cousin Dondi Dawson in the back there.
Let's go.
One of the better female steersmen on the course.
Yeah, definitely always proud to see family out there representing, but more importantly, just having all of these wahine on the course and putting on a great
Look at that
effort.
shot, man. For you folks watching, it is a beautiful day out here. Sun is shining. And the living's easy.
It's definitely getting a little bit hot and humid here as we did have some, rain early in the morning, but it started to clear out for the middle of the morning.
And now, Michael, we're looking for the start of qualifier 4 of 5 prelim here. This is, again, a 500-meter Masters 50 women race. And this is a quick race. Our last group of women on the beach there getting ready to exchange canoes and bring it in for the last, coming into the 5th of 5. In this heat, we'll have Kelowna White from Canada, Hoi Mana from Hawaii, Mululaba White from Australia, USA's Dana in lane 4, Brazil's Vitoria Va'a, Te Pairangi Hine Turama in lane 6, Kai Hitu in 7, and Bravus from Brazil in lane 8.
And again, we're just in store for a handful of 500-meter straightaway sprints. So this is going to be a great day of racing this morning. We are looking really good as right now we're on, again,
looking good, Julio, looking good. Feeling good. Feeling good, Jose. I'm feeling good.
I'm feeling real good. White flag is up. Crews can move on up to the starting line.
If you look good, you feel good. If you feel good, you do good. Here we go. Red flag letting our racers know that you can pull into the blocks there. And again, this is event number 367 Masters 50 Women V6. This is our fourth of 5 qualifiers in the Masters 50 Women event.
And for those of you tuning in, if you go to liveresults.co.nz, you can see your previous heat and you can actually get the result for your crews. But here we go. We are off. This is going to be your event number 367, straightaway 500 meter. And here we go. You can see that we were looking at a black and green flag on the previous heat. And if you go into the heat number 1, you're going to see a disqualification, unfortunately, paddler out of the lane. So you'll see the result and the reason on the DQ. But here we are. We've got 367 Masters 50 women. Again, this is going to be your heat number 4 of 5.
Here they go, Masters 50 women, and they're off. Looks good there in lane 4, that looks like, huh, Micah? Man, they're already at the 250 mark. That was fast.
That's your
lane 4.
That's your Dana women.
Dana women, of course.
Having a great race. But, man, don't count out inside. That's a Kelowna Wahine. And the Kelowna Wahine have been putting it on. That's going to be Canada's very own 50 women there.
Kelowna is a tough crew, man. Very, very tough.
But, man, in Dana looking really strong, that's going to be Bettina Spretsky, Heidi Alonso, Jean Barrett, Jill Schuler, Julie Wolf, and then Shin Lu Stokesbury.
And that Kelowna crew, of course, is Dallas Marie Ferraro, Elena Reyes-Lehman, Kathy Montgomery, Kerry Willis, Sandra Moat, and Tracy Sutton.
Again, super important to qualify here, because 1 and 2 go to a semi, 3, 4, 5 end up in a repechage, but it looks like it's all lane 4. Dana going to take this by about 3/4 of a boat length, followed by lane 1. Again, that's their Kelowna Wahine. So those two advancing to the semis, 6 and 5, and 7 moving to the rep.
6 and 5 is Te Pairangi Hine Turama from New Zealand. 5 is Brazil's Vitória Va'a. And 7, Kai Ehitu Outrigger Team.
And at least we had a clean...
Shen Lu, they're steering. Shen Lu Stokesbury. All right, let's get a quick replay on this one. Here it comes. Fast, fast, fast. Nice job in lane 4 there from Dana and Kelowna on the inside in lane 1. All right, let's head out to the beach here and see who Olino's picked out of the crowd.
And here I am, folks, on the beach with Angela from the USA team. And we were just talking off camera about revitalizing indigenous aspects, language, and culture. And just the other night, we had our culture night here at the Ida Kanakaole Stadium. And it was just a surreal thing to talk about, where they just started revitalizing their indigenous culture. What has been one of the greatest things or challenges about that?
Well, I guess through colonization, there's been a great loss of our cultural ways, our practices. The residential schools were very much an interruption of that breakdown of our family systems and our cultural ways. But, you know, we've been able to come together through our ways, like paddling is something that's very, very important and special to us. So making those connections, revitalizing our family systems, our languages, and our cultural ways, our paddling, our weaving and our carving, and the things that make us who we are. And we're very much people from the water, from the Salish Sea, and from our rivers and our inlets. So it's beautiful to come here and to visit your land here and connect through the paddle, through the water.
Very nice, and I do appreciate having you guys here with us. We hope to see you guys on the water soon again. Back to you guys in the studio.
Man, and as always, our native folks, our indigenous cultures from the U.S. here, speaking truth. In lane 1, that was Dana in that last race, coming in first place. Kelowna Wahine in second, and Te Pairangi Hine Turama from New Zealand. And really, you're looking at the names that you see out here from a lot of these countries, in particular like New Zealand, Hawaii, Aotearoa, and you can see how tightly the sport of outrigger paddling is tied into our culture. And our culture is never more vibrant than when it is practiced, and we are using our native tongues, we are practicing our native practices, our native rituals, and we are doing things that our ancestors have been doing for thousands of years.
Yeah, and then right now, currently on the water, we're going to have the Masters 50 women. We have Taranaki Hiringa from New Zealand, Remo Brasilia in lane number 2. In lane number 3, it looks like we're going to have our Koa Kai from Australia. Lane 4, BC Strong Canada. Lane 5, Ruahatu from Tahiti. Lane 6, KPCG, Fresh and Salty. And lane 7, Parihaka Hiva Iterangi. And lane 8, Outrigger Santa Cruz Cay.
This is your second time for race 372, Master 71.
And there we go. We have started. So here we are. And we're on our way. This is going to be, again, heat 5 of 5. So now that we are going to have the top 2 moving on to the semis, we will see a repechage later in a semifinals, hopefully end of the day. But, man, coming up, looking forward to the next few because we've got Masters 70 men next after these women finish this heat. So 368 on the water, Masters 50 women, V6 straight away.
Look at that Parihaka Hiva Iterangi team from New Zealand in lane 7. They are out there, as is Ruahatu from Tahiti. Great paddling from these ladies. Lanes 5 and 7. Lane 5 in Ruahatu. That's going to be Brigitte Langomazino, Georgia Vahine, Lucy Maitere, Mahina Tea Cowan, Maria Iotua, and Martine Fan.
And again, just straight away. So 500 meters, not much room to make any errors or slip-ups because, again, fast races, we're looking at 2-minute times. But here we go.
And really, there's not much of a chance to, get warmed up. I mean, that little paddle out. So you're going to see a lot of these teams, like we're witnessing here in the parking lot. They're out there jogging. They're out there kind of warming up. But lane 7 also having a fantastic race from New Zealand, Parihaka Hiva Iterangi.
But right inside as well, lane number 5, looking like they might take it. That's Ruahatu Tahiti. And it's going to be lane number 5 edging. Oh, maybe not. This is a battle. What a race.
I definitely think it was the Tahitian ladies there. But in second, Parihaka, Esther Eves, Kristen Edge, Mary Sissons, Nairi Pehi, Rachel Blackmore, and Shelley Hill.
Yeah, that was an incredible race by those women. But I believe, like we said, Ruahatu looks like they took away that first place finish there on screen.
Don't count out Remo Brasilia in lane 2. Those ladies looking good too.
Yeah, I think they're going to definitely see a repechage heat in the future. But, man, that was it. That was your 50 women straightaway 500, and they were jamming.
Here's a fast replay of this race here. We are into our next set of races. That last one was 5 of 5, the one you're seeing on your screen now. That was race 5 of 5. Those are the prelims for the Masters 50 Women 500 meter V6.
Yep.
And we are now into the Masters 70 men's. 3 heats of Masters 70 men's V6 500 meter.
And Kalai, man, talking about just Hilo being excellent host and just a great place to be. Last night we got entertained. Uncle Dez at the burger joint. So Uncle Dez, Hamea, this is a shout out to you. Mahalo for tuning in, playing some incredible music down at the burger joint there, and just unreal.
But that guy, his playing and singing was so smooth and good. He looked like he was just sitting back in the chair jamming, and man, that uncle can play some guitar, but I was impressed.
That Connie Kapila style, but just we enjoyed it so much. So
very
thank
talented
you.
Hawaiian gentleman there. And these are results for that last race. That's Rua Hatu from Tahiti in first, New Zealand's Parihaka Hiva Iterangi in second, and another New Zealand team, Taranaki Hiringa in lane in third place there with a 2:20. These are quick races, man.
Yeah,
we're trying. Kudos to the volunteer team for having like the next set of canoes ready to go. And now you know why there are over 24 6-man or 6-woman, depending on how you look at it, canoes here from Are Matahina's ready to go. And so this is our next race coming up, Master 70 men, also on a 500-meter straight shot. That's Noosa White in lane 1. That is Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 2. Kaihoi o Ngati Rehia Trust in lane 3 from New Zealand. Canoa para Todos, lane 4 from Brazil. Canadian Iceman, they're on back to cool things down. And, of course, Kauai's own Na Molokama Canoe Club in lane 6.
Yeah, this should be really good as well because we have a 3 master heat here. Based on our repechage list, it looks like we're going to see 3 heats. Top 2 will go to a final. So we're going to see a 1-2 to the final. 3 and 4, and the next 2 fastest times will go to a repechage. Top 2 will, again, be moved on to the final. So really, possibly 2 races for these gentlemen. But important, let's just get to the top 2 and go right to the final.
Yeah, that's how you want to do it. You want to just get out here and crush it. I mean, I guess that kind of goes without saying for like all paddling.
Yep.
But you want to just get out there, get in the lead, and put every other crew in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, definitely don't leave it for a chance. Just go and do what you got to do. Make it happen on the water.
All you want the other crews to see is taillights, bro. Just taillights. All right, the red flag is up, signaling to these gentlemen that they can make their way into the starting area.
And again, this is going to be heat 1 of 3. Top 2 moving on directly to the finals. So here we go, gentlemen. Lane 6 over the line. Real important. I mean, we've got all 4 canoes over the line currently. As we creep in, we're starting to see all of these gentlemen are going to have to back up and make sure. And if you're looking next door and you're not backing up, I mean, chances are you're over the line. So right there, lane 3 and lane...
That looks green to me right there now.
There we are. There
we go. Nice. And here we go. This is heat 1 of 3. Again, the top 4 crews getting a chance to advance 1 and 2 straight to the semi. 3 and 4, and a couple of the next fastest times will get into that repechage race. And in lane 5 there, the Canadian Iceman, who had some great racing in the 1,000-meter, are putting the big chill on the competition out there in lane 5. Nice work from the Canadian Iceman. That is Bob Stewart, Gary Biagioni, John Rogers, Martin Jokotsky, Randy Brooks, and Tom McKay. In lane 1 there, also having a nice race. That's Australia's Noosa White. Des Mabbitt, Greg Gibberts, Ian Vivian, Stephen Dawes, Stuart Tempest, and Tony Compton. Giving them a rough time out there is Lane 6, Namolokama Canoe Club from the island of Kauai. Arthur Child, Dave Goodell, Gilbert Donnelly, Jack Edgehill, Jeff O'Hara, and Phil Morgan. This team from Canada in lane 5 continuing to hold on to that lead. But here comes Namolokama on their left. Can Namolokama sneak in front of Australia's Noosa White? You really want to get positions. You want to get first or second. Otherwise, there's a good chance you're headed to the repechage. But first and second is definitely the one to have as they come across the line here. In the inside, Noosa White from Australia will pull second place. Outside in lane 6, Namolokama. And in lane 2, Hawaiian Canoe Club from Hawaii. Rounding out the top 4. Kudos to the Iceman from Canada in winning that heat. Noosa on the inside. And that looks like New Zealand coming across. Great recap of this race. That's the halfway point there. And just some beautiful paddling from these 70-plus men. Great stuff. Look at the mobility. Look at the power. It was lane 5 and lane 1 in first and second. We're going to look for some quick results from this race. And how beautiful and lush is Hilo Town. A nice string of coconut trees there on the beach are new, as we say here in Hawaii. And in lane 2, Hawaiian Canoe Club coming back into the starting blocks here. But again, that was Canada in lane 1, Noosa White in lane 2, Namolokama from Kauai in lane 3. Shout out to Uncle Jack Edgehill there. Nice race, my man. We're going to head into heat 2 of 3 in the prelims or the qualifiers. Here, this is heat 2 of 3 for the Masters 70 men in the V6 500 coming up. And there are our volunteers in their orange vests, chest deep in the water. It's these guys really making it happen out here, just keeping it coming. Awesome work. Okay, here we go.
All right.
Masters 70 men, Heat 2, Keaho Canoe Club in lane 1, HPOCC from the U.S., Waimanalo in lane 3, the Canada Grizzly Bears in lane 4, Noosa Blue from Australia, and Hoi Aroha
love this.
Fluffy Slippers in lane 6 from NZ.
Yeah, definitely, just watching that last couple of races, a lot of things we're noticing is a lot of crews on the starting line just going a little bit past the block and having to reverse. If you did follow on the liveresults.co, you're going to see some of the decisions made on these crews that did get disqualified. So,
even on a short race like this, you want to come in just easy. You know what I mean? That's Keaho Canoe Club getting ready to go there in lane 1. Bob Darling, Gerald O'Connell, Moki Haunio, Peter Lasich, Richard Jarvinen, and Vern Birago. We're doing our best here. Sorry, folks. And, of course, keep an eye on Waimanalo Canoe Club out there. I believe it's lane 3. Cam Cavasso, Christian Smith, Cormac O'Carroll, Dennis Salas, Paul Kim, and Pete Rooney. Pete Rooney from Lanikai Canoe Club. I guess he's jumped over with the Waimanalo men, putting together a solid crew. I like that guy. Dr. Rooney's a cool guy.
Yeah, this, man, all of these men that are racing right now, 70 plus, they are strong. They're going to have a tough go at this course right here. But, all right, here we go. Off to a solid start. Looks like you can see it right on your screen. You can see how beautiful the Matahina is running there. But lane 3 looking like they're just getting that
look
little
at
bit
Waimanalo.
extra juice in there as they started their first, give or take, 30 meters. Out of the blocks, really strong, but
Waimanalo is gone, but look at that on the outside. Fluffy slippers are blazing.
Yeah, these are some strong 60s or 70 men, sorry. Man, just moving. Cranking.
Look at Waimanalo Canoe Club, though, in lane 3. They are looking smooth.
Look at this stroker in lane 6, man, just in it, just pounding away. Some of the important things we're noticing is just making sure they're in the right lane when they do their course adjustments at the 250-meter mark. Looks like lane 4 might have went into the wrong lane potentially, but we will have to see what happened on that one. That was going to be your Canadian Grizzly Bears.
They are trying to fix that right now, but unfortunately that may keep them out of the repechage.
But look at lane 6 making a move. This is Hoya Roja Fluffy Slippers.
From New Zealand. Yeah, that's Lawrence Atkins, Maurice Marvin, Mike Hickson, Paola Howe, Paul Woods, and Taute Talker.
Oh, man, this is going to be a great finish here. Who's it going to be, Kalai?
Oh, guarantee. We're going with 3, bro. Got to root the home team.
3 and 6 having a great
but
race.
That fluffy slipper gang, bro, they're no joke.
Yep, 1 and 2 going to be moving on there.
Lane 3 and lane 6. Mike, are we racing half lanes on this one?
Yeah, that's correct. We're going to be racing half lanes. So it's, we got a big shout out there. Shaka Cam in lane 3 from.
So that might make it hard for some of. Hey, Waimanalo with the Shaka Cam. What's up, boys? Uncle Dennis there in lane 3, in seat 3. Pete Rooney in seat 2. And we're going to throw to the beach now for a quick interview.
And here I am, folks, on the beach with the infamous Bob Stewart. Just before cutting into this, we were just talking off camera about how many distance races he's completed so far. And we've just named a whole bunch of few. But he's done the Molokai Channel about 12 times. And he's looking to make it almost, 13 this coming year?
13 this year if I get picked up, but I'm not organizing. Those Molokais, by the way, were with Nappy. So that was pretty memorable races for me, for sure.
Oh, I bet for sure. You had 2 incredible races with Uncle Nappy. Well, I hope for a possibility to see you this year come October for the upcoming Molokai Hoi, and we can tick off number 13 for you. How does that sound?
That sounds great. Yeah, that'll be wonderful. If somebody wants me, I'm available.
All right, folks, here we are, Bob Stewart. Back to you guys in the studio.
And we are back. Great shot here with our drone moving in across the coastline there. And here we go. We're moving back out to the starting line. This is going to be it looks like our third and final heat for our Master 70s. Lane 1, we're going to have USA's Kikaha. Lane 2, we've got Canada. That's the FCRCC Kupuna Kane. In lane 3, Hawaii's Keokaha. Lane 4, Horata Kowao Tapapa. And in lane 5, Hawaii's Outrigger Canoe Club. All right. Hawaii exchanging with Hawaii there. That's your 70s men and 70s women. All right.
And here's the unofficial results of that last race. Waimanalo Canoe Club in lane 1, Hoi Aroha Fluffy Slippers from New Zealand, lane 2, and Australia's Noosa Blue in third place.
Kalai, the good thing about being having a good schedule with these exchanges on the beach with the canoes, it allows us to keep on time. Yesterday, we were progressed maybe about 20 or so minutes ahead of schedule. We did have some crews actually miss their race yesterday from us being so far ahead. But right there on screen, USA's Kikaha, FCRCC Kupunakane in second. Third lane is going to be Keokaha. Fourth lane is Horata Kowao Topapa. Lane 5, Hawaii's Outrigger Canoe Club. But yeah, we were so far ahead that I believe a Lanikai crew missed their heat because we were, again, like half hour ahead of schedule.
Well,
so definitely need to be ready for it. But they were racing multiple races, and, it does get confusing as, again, you're getting a first call, second call, third call. But, man.
You almost got to have like a coach or like a team captain, somebody that's kind of keeping an eye on that for your crew to make sure that you get there. But we are making sure that we're trying to stay on schedule, and it is great to see, man. It's so cool in the morning. You come up on the beach and you just see a line of V6 canoes and a line of V1 canoes, and it is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So here is our next race starting up. This is the Masters 70 Men V6 500, race number 371, and we are pretty much on time today. This race is supposed to start at about 9:55, and it is 10, so we are looking good. And what is looking good is lane 3 from Hawaii, Keokaha, out to a quick start, leaping out in the front right there. Looking good, fellas.
Yeah, definitely looking good there on the outside. Lanes 3 and lanes 5 having a good race right now.
Lane 5 is Outrigger Canoe Club from Oahu. And Keokaha, the Makule Kane, here in lane 3. They Makule, but they give them, man. Look at these guys. Think about that, folks. Being well into your 70s and still getting out here, racing sprints, getting the opportunity for a world championship. I mean, that's the way to do it, man. Very inspirational. That Keokaha Canoe Club, the Makuli men, made up of Ben Smith, Creighton Hanley, Eric Hagiwara, Greg Kane, James McKaig, and Warren Dela Cruz.
Man, some legends in the making for sure for us.
And speaking of legends, Outrigger Canoe Club out there in lane 5, Bernie Paloma, Bill Johnson, Jimmy Kincaid, Marshall Giddens, Ronald Hochuli, and Steve Arnett. Wow, those are some legends right there too. Yep. Marshall Giddens is an incredible paddler and waterman, a guy that always kind of flies below the radar. And Jimmy Kincaid, of course, everybody's favorite paddling uncle. And man, that guy is still tough doing big-time distance races still in the sailing canoe. But here they come to the finish. In lane 3, that's going to be Keokaha winning, and Outrigger in lane 5 in second place, both of them advancing. And lane 2 in third place, lane 1 from the U.S. in fourth. That again was FCRCC, the Kupunakane from Canada in lane 2.
Yeah, that definitely was...
Let's get a quick replay of this race. All right, here they are, just finishing that race and working their way back in. You can see all the folks on the beach there coming out to support their favorite crew.
All right, there's that replay there. Great start. 3 and 5 having a great race on the outside. So I'm looking forward to this race coming up. We've got our Masters 70 women on the lineup. We've got in lane 1 we're going to have Port Hacking from Australia. And again, there's your top 3 finishers, Keokaha Makuli Men, Outrigger Canoe Club, followed by FRCC. But again, top 2 moving on to the finals there. But coming up, Masters 70 Women, Lane 1, Port Hacking, Australia. Lane 2, IAM Canada. Lane 3, Kailua Canoe Club. Lane 4, Orca 70s. Lane 5, Keoho Canoe Club. And Lane 6, Maitahi Waku Rubies. Whew.
Masters 70 women in this V6 500, man. This is going to be fun.
Yep.
We got 3 heats as well for this one.
Yep. Big shout out. We've got Kailua Canoe Club. That's got, again, none other than Carlene Ornelas, Kathy Irwin, Lesline Connor, Lois Hewlett, Patsy Vasquez, and Vivian Griffin. Having a good race as well. Previously was that Port Hacking crew when they had that turn race. Man, just a lot of talented wahine for the 70s. This should be a great race. Top 2 will move directly to a finals. The other 3, 4, and 5 will be moving to a second race to make it to the finals.
All right, check this out. We got some info for you. A quick look at this billboard coming up on your screen.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
All right, a big mahalo out to our sponsors there coming in clutch and allowing this race to come off, really pulling it together. Big mahalo to those sponsors, Hawaiian Airlines, Par Hawaii, Hele, and especially a big shout out to our gang here from Ocean Paddler, broadcasting outrigger canoe paddling to the world, making this a spectator sport and allowing all of our paddlers' families to enjoy their exploits. And speaking of enjoying exploits, here come the ladies.
That's going to be your
70s.
Yeah, ladies
right?
70s. That's going to be your second heat moving out to the water. That's going to be the Kaihitu outrigger crew. But right now on the water, we've got a white flag. Looks like our crews are ready to go. Again, this is your heat 1 of 3. Master 70 women. It's 500 meters sprint. We've got a red flag. You're able to move on up to your lane. And this should be a good one. It looks like all wahines are moving to the line. And we got a green flag. Here we go, ladies. Good start from all of our wahine. But it is go time. Man, lane 1, that's that Port Hacking crew. A solid crew that definitely... and I'm actually watching as it looks like I see lane number 4 in potentially
the U.S.
lane 3's lane because it is out of order there. 1, 2, and 4. It looks like lane...
Maybe 3 had a really slow start or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's something that happened on that, and we're going to have to wait. But looks like there was an adjustment, so looking okay. We're definitely going to have to take a look at that replay.
All right, folks. Again, this is in 6, Keoho. In 3, is that Kailua in 3?
That is Kailua, correct.
Lane 1, Port Hacking from Australia. Lane 2, IAM from Canada. Nice pan shot here in lane 4. That's the Outrigger Canoe Association 70s, the Orca 70s. Lane 6 out there, Maitahi Wakatu Rubies from New Zealand.
Yeah, definitely we're going to try to get an update, but right now looking really good is that crew from the inside, Port Hacking having a good race. Outside looking strong, that's lane 7 making a move.
Here they come. The good thing is that, some of these crews will have an opportunity to make it into a repechage. It's going to be
super important. 3
and 4, and then the next couple best times after that.
Yeah, as you can see right there, it looks like lane 4 coming across.
US 70s. Outside, it is
lane 3 finally coming across with lane 1. This will be interesting. This will be interesting to find out what happened in this race because it did look a little bit out of order, but that was a crew.
These ladies are happy no matter what. The sun is shining, the smiles are big, and the racing is fantastico.
Yeah. There we go. Some shaka cams there on the beach as these wahines stage and get ready to race.
Yeah, ready to go again, ladies. Team Canada, Brazil in yellow there. Another Hawaii team in 4. Stoked to see all these smiles and shakas. Oh my gosh!
This is how we keep it lively up in our studio.
Here in the commentary booth. Man, Cam, you got me on that one, Cam. You looked very serious coming in. That was great.
All right, we're going to get you that update. Looks like Orca 70s coming in first. Maitahi Wakatu Rubies coming in second. Port Hacking in third. Fourth place.
I think it was Kailua.
I believe it was Kailua coming in fourth. So get you an update shortly.
Again, folks, we are live here. And get some comments. Let's go Kailua from Sydney Cobb Adams. We have Connie Noble out there saying, how's it? Jackie Ahia, love the performance from the Makuli, man. Yes, hammers.
All right, here we go. Looks like Horata Tuahine in lane 1, Pacific Spirits, lane 2, Wave Dancers, lane 3, Hawaiian Canoe Club, lane 4, Waitakere, Wild Vaya, lane 5, and Kaihitu Outrigger Team, lane 6. Yeah, it looks like we're seeing a lot of mix-up there at the starting line. All right, and we are on our way. All crews have now on this third heat. We're going to see how this one plays out, but currently on the water is your event 373. Again, sorry, this is your second heat out there. Top two advance directly to the finals. Right there in lane 6, we've got Hawaii's Kai Hitu having a great race, as well as inside, it looks like potentially in lane number 3, lane 2 right there on your screen having a great race is Canada's Pacific Spirit. Pacific Spirit, we have Ann Mose, Barbara McCall, Kat Town, Mary Louise Finney, Rose Mary Neal, Shirley Curtis. We've got 3 Wahine in there that all took the sweep, the 1, 2, 3 in the V1. And currently they are about a whole canoe length ahead of the entire field. Again, that's your women from Canada there. Real strong crew having a great race on the inside. Not too far behind, we've got Kaihitu's racers there. Sherry Lynn Hildebrand, Cheryl Shields, Coyote Ecker, Marcy Davis, Marianne Starr, and Susan O'Shaughnessy. But again, top 2 moving on to the finals. So we will see what happens, as it looks like there's, again, some great racing on the water right now by these ladies right here in lane 2, man. They are strong. Let's go. And here we are. Looks like they're coming across the last 10 meters, and they are well ahead of the crew. This Masters 70 women is smoking the field. Well done, ladies from Canada. That's the Pacific Spirit. And coming in on the inside, Horata's Tuahine women coming across in second and advancing. That's Beverly Murray, Diane Riley, Jana Makea, Janice Charteris, Les Ash, and Marianne Gillingham. They had a great race on the inside, but that right there is your Wahine from Canada that took that win. Again, that 3 sweep for the V1 70s the other day. Man, you just missed an incredible finish there by our Canadian women. That was
man, I saw it. They were like 3-4 boat lengths ahead. They crushed it.
Yeah, such a great race for those ladies. I mean, definitely dominating the field. But moving on to the finals for them.
That was that Suncoast out there?
That was the Pacific Spirit.
Pacific Spirit. I see him here in lane 2. Yes.
Yeah, that had Cat Town and Most, and she gave her most yet again.
Cat Town and Most. You put those 2 ladies in the canoe, and good things are going to happen, man. I've been enjoying watching them perform all week.
Yeah, and as well as all of those other Wahine in that crew. Again, there's your Pacific Spirit Canada.
Get that time, 12 seconds. My goodness.
Yeah, and then, of course.
And Horouta ain't slow, man.
No,
they're a quick team, too.
Great club, but Kaihitu moving on to a repechage. So
all right,
great job by them.
And we're looking forward to race number 374. This is our third heat of Masters 70 women in the V6 500 meter, a straight shot sprint. Pacific Northwest Outrigger is logging on saying, let's go, Kikaha Oke Kai. We also have Liz Gill, woohoo, amazing New Zealand ladies. Yes, they are amazing, and we've been amazed by them. And coming up in this 374 Masters 70 Women V6 500, again, qualifier 3 of 3. It's Kihei Canoe Club in lane 1. Eva from Brazil in lane 2. Suncoast from Canada in lane 3. Hawaii's own Kamehameha Canoe Club, and New Zealand's Aratika Wetu Marama in lane 5. Remember now, folks, 1 and 2 are going to make it into the semi, 3 and 4 as well as the next. Yeah, 1 and 2. Oh, correction on that. We're going to have 1 and 2 straight into the finals. And then a repechage for the rest of them. So that means 1 and 2 straight into the finals. That's going to be 6 lanes. The remaining 2 lanes will be earned in the repechage race. Thank you, folks. And here we go. We're off to it. This is, again, event number 374, Masters 70 Women V6 500 meter. Getting ready for a clean start here, folks. Here they come. Looking good here. Big mahalo out to those gentlemen out on our boats working the flags all week long. Man, they've been just here tirelessly making it happen for all of these paddlers, and a big mahalo out to them. As you can see, it continues to be a nice morning here in Hilo, and man, look at the water moving, some currents there to be had, and making it a challenging course for all out there. But man, you know, if you want to challenge yourself, get into the sport of outrigger paddling. Here they come again, getting ready for heat number 3 for the Masters 70 Women prelims. And they are being signaled by this white flag. Again, right now it is, we're just pretty much on time for this racing. Man, that is cool to say. We have a number of races we're trying to get through today, all the way to race number 424. That is, wow, that's like 60 races today that we're going to be trying to get through. So pretty cool. We started with 358, and we're trying to get through to 424. That is 66 races today. Man, that is a full day. What makes it possible is our Kokua crew, and of course, the fact that these are straight shot races, getting our ladies out and going. And there you have it, the start of race number 374, Masters 70 Women V6 500 meter. Here we go, a nice start from Canada in lane 3, and outside there in lane 4, that is Kamehameha Canoe Club from Hawaii. Canada's Suncoast in 3, Eva'a, Brazil in lane 2. And here they go, barreling down the courseway, headed into the midpoint of this race. Coming up hot on that 250 buoy. In lane 1, our Kihei Canoe Club Island Masters. They are having a great race right there. Lane 1, Kihei. Beautiful paddling. Coming into the halfway point, that's Beverly Tuaolo, Cameron Kimball, Jeanette Ka'ao Amo, Laola Aea, Penny Martin, Vanessa Weiss. Awesome paddling. Auntie Laola in the back steering. Auntie Penny in the middle, keeping it going. And that is, again, the ladies from Molokai, Maui, Laola from Kauai, and they are having a great race there in lane 1. Check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, Kihei has come to play. Beautiful stuff. Again, this is our third qualifying heat for the Masters 70 Women V6 500 meter. It's a straight shot down the raceway, and it is Kihei Canoe Club Beautiful stuff. Aloha e Auntie Penny. And they are crushing it right now in lane 1. My goodness. They are pulling away this Kihei Canoe Club. Man, I want to say an easy 4 boat lengths on the rest of the field. Good night. Shut the door. Turn off the lights. Hia moi, go to bed. It is over. Kihei coming in there and having a beautiful race in this qualifier. Yes, ladies, in lane 3, that's Suncoast from Canada. And in lane 4, Kamehameha Canoe Club. Look at those ladies. They are tops.
Yeah, well done. Those Wahine definitely smashed the field as they came across the line easily 3 to 4 boat lengths ahead of the entire field.
We're going to be transitioning into our open women heats coming up.
Yeah, these open women heats, man, they're going to be fast, and it's going to be exciting. We're going to have 5 heats coming up. That just means that there's going to be a semifinals and a finals because there's more than 3 heats.
Nice racing there. Ladies in the 70s. Here we go. Nice race by the ladies of Brazil, and outside there in lane 5, New Zealand. Aratika Wetu Marama.
You know why? You're waking up early and training. I mean, God, I seriously do it. I applaud you, but if I was doing that too, I'd
Beautiful racing here, and a beautiful morning for racing in Hilo Bay. There's your Brazilian crew in that last race, Masters 70 Women qualifier. We're going to come out now to 6, count them, 6 heats. My goodness, every heat full. This is the Open Women's V6 500 meter, and this is going to be some great racing here. Our ladies going to get their chance to step out onto the course and flex some muscle.
And there you are. That's your finishers from the last heat. Kihei Canoe Club coming in at 2
Look at
minutes,
that time,
34 seconds.
Wow.
Suncoast and Kamehameha come in second and third. Well done, ladies.
And here you go. This
All
is
right.
our next race coming up. Heikili from Australia, Hawaii's Puna Canoe Club in lane 2, Tahiti Ihilani Va'a lane 1, Canada, Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club. I think that's FCRCC. Thank you very much,
Yep.
Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club.
That's it.
Team Phoenix from the U.S. in lane 5, Fiji's Takia Outrigger, lane 6, the Seagulls from Samoa, lane 7, and New Zealand's Akarana Pine Ula Tavake in lane 8. Here they go.
All right.
Everybody's lining up. We're looking for a clean start here. Please, ladies. Oh, and they got to back it up.
Yep. Well done, though, by those ladies in 2. You can see that steersman, just experienced.
7's got to back it up, back it up. It's way better to start a little
1
behind.
is also in front of that line.
1's got to back up.
1 and 7.
Lane 1, Heikili from Australia. You got to back it up, ladies.
And there we go.
Looks
There
like
we
a clean
go.
start. And here it comes. Ooh, lane 3 with a nice start, as well as lane 2, lane 3. That's Tahiti's Ihilani Va'a.
None
They
other
know what's
than
up.
none other than Vaimiti and Mihinoa in there for sure. All right, so on screen we've got our first of 5 open women ready to go. Top 2 is going to move on to a semifinal. 3, 4, and 5 will move on to a repechage heat, just meaning they'll be able to re-race and try to make it But right there in lane 2, we've got Puna's Ayla Swart, Danny Doherty, Julianne Chiamo, Kalili Birdman, and Kelly Luscombe and Michelle Pariao. But it looks like Ihilani potentially getting the edge. But look at these Wahine out in lane 8. Man, they are moving.
Yeah, they are. Lane 8 is on the move. You are right. That is New Zealand's Arakana Pine Ula Tavake. And Pine Ula is a strong club out of New Zealand.
Yeah, they're having a great race on the outside, but we've got less than 125 meters, and it's over. As fast as it started, it's over, Kalai.
Pine Ula is looking great right now. Tell you what, smooth from these ladies.
Yeah, the battle is going to be right here between Ihilani and Pine Ula, it looks like. But definitely Puna putting it on because they as well have a great race right now. Oh, man, it is going to be
super tight. Look at that. In lane 3, Ihilani coming in, and we are looking at the race for second place between Puna and the Maori ladies. Nice. My goodness, that was tight. And bringing in the top 4, that is canoe number 4 from False Creek. Alex, you got to get, that camera that's on the finish line with the flag, you need that in the finish.
Yes, a shaka cam by Ihilani there. Well done. Yeah, well done. But right here, there's just...
And here they come in. All right, let's get some results off of that.
All right, so that was your first open women heat.
All right, we're going to throw it to the beach for a quick interview.
Welcome back to the beach. We're here in beautiful Hilo at the World Sprints. And I'm here with Victoria from Brazil. Victoria, tell me the name of your club and what part of Brazil you're from. From Brazil.
It's Eva, and it's from Brazil, Rio State. It's not Rio capital. It's a state of Rio.
Well, this is exciting because I know you guys have come a long, long ways, and we're going to be visiting your country next year for the distance, and we're very excited about that. I know you guys had a very challenging race, but you have more heats, correct?
I don't think so, but two of us did the V1, the individual V1. We got to the repechage, but we didn't go beyond that.
Okay, well, you're a winner just by being here, and we appreciate you guys coming all our way, and we'll see you next year.
We welcome everyone in Niterói, and I've heard some people saying that they're not coming to Brazil because it's so dangerous. But Niterói is over the other side of the bay, and it's much calmer, and everyone is cool, and it's very beautiful. And so I hope you're all coming.
Okay, well, thank you so much, and we'll see you in a year.
All right, thank you for that, Jane. And on our Facebook feed, we are looking at Michelle Wilson chiming in, saying she has cheering for Leanne Schmidt, especially because it's her birthday. Hey, happy birthday, Leanne Schmidt from Northern Beaches. Way to go, Molokai ladies. Annette English cheering on the Molokai Maui girls in that 70s race. All right, coming up, there's our second of 6. It's NDOC from Canada in lane 1, Northern Beaches, in lane 2, Florida Paddle Hui. Representing the U.S. in lane 3, Kilohana from Kauai in lane 4. Brazil's Kaluana Horouta Kaiarahitoa in lane 6 for New Zealand. Wallace Uvea Mofotuna to Tau Aalo in lane 7. And Aitutaki Oivaka from, is that from Cook Islands?
It looks like it. Yeah.
Okay, great. But does that also mean that, so if it's a double DQ, then it's like a tie and then just let it go because they got lane 4, they can see 4, they can get to. All right, we've had a start of our heat 2 of 6. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, in lane 6, out to a great start there. That's New Zealand's Horouta Kaiahitoa. And these ladies from New Zealand love this sprint racing, man. They are good at it.
Yeah,
lane 7 as well from Uvea Mofotuna Tau Aalo. They are looking good too. And on the inside, lanes 1 and 2, brah. Lanes 1 and 2 looking solid. Lane 1, that's Canada's in lane 1, and in lane 2, Australia's Northern Beaches.
Yeah, they're having a great race right here on the inside, man. Lane 1.
Man, it got sunny, super pretty, and flat all of a sudden. Yes, blessa.
And here we go. This again is your second heat open women V6 500 straight shot. But man, check out these wahine in lane 6. Horata Kaiarahitoa from New Zealand Aotearoa having a solid race right now.
Like, he's got the personality to do broadcast. Here they come, Open Women V6 500. That is lane 6 right there. Great race in lane 6. That is New Zealand's Horouta Kaiarahitoa. Beautiful stuff coming in on a finish. And then it looks like lane 1 and 2 directly after. Let's get a quick replay on that race. My goodness. Great racing. And there's your ladies from New Zealand who just came in first on this heat in lane 6. That is Horouta. Yep, lane 6 right there. That is Acacia Williams, Gabriel Wainohu, Jasmine Stevenson, Carrie Natoro, Kiwi Campbell, and Tui McCall. Some top racers right there. I've really enjoyed watching Acacia Williams. Man, she has got a beautiful stroke. Got a chance to talk to some of these young ladies in the hotel lobby yesterday, and they are just stoked to be out here racing in these warm Hawaiian waters. Congratulations, Horouta. Horouta has put together some fast women's crews. Here's a quick replay on that race. Battling it out there, 5 and 6. Inside in lane 1, that's Canada and Australia.
And right there, your finishers, your open women, that's Horata Kairahi Toa, 2:13.87. Endok coming in second, that's Canada. And Northern Beaches, Australia, third.
Yeah, like me or you can go on the beach and do something over there. Let him come in the studio or whatever. I just like to see him on. All right, looking for our next heat. This is race 377, heat 3 of 6. In lane 1, Singapore Paddle Club. In lane 2, Australia's Redcliffe. In lane 3, Canada Star Nation. In lane 4, the U.S.'s Marissa May. France's Medoc 33 Va'a. In lane 5, New Zealand's Hayata Ocean Sports MJs. In lane 6, Hawaii's Kaiopua from the Kona Coast in lane 7, and Brazil's Brava'a PC in lane 8. And we got a green. Nice clean start. I'm beginning really to look forward to the no black flags, you know?
Yeah, I like that. I like the fact that we can just line up, get ready to go, and we are off to the races. So looking forward to seeing who's going to qualify. Again, this is advancement to a semifinal, and then the semis will go to the final. But here we go. Canada having some great showing this past few races.
Outside in lane 7, digging deep, that is Hawaii's Kaiopua Canoe Club. But look at 6 next to them, New Zealand's Hayatea Ocean Sports. They are wow, it's a 6, 7, and 3. Hayatea making a move on the Hawaiians. And in lane 3, a Canadian Star Nation. That's some first peoples there in lane 3. Here they come. Beautiful stroking over there in lane 3. Nice race.
Yeah, definitely having a good race. Canada, man, they just been strong.
I'm really keeping an eye on lane 6. Hayata Ocean Sports. We got a great little competition going on the outside between those two crews. Again, folks, this is race number 377. Again, Kaiopua on the outside.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, pulling off the win in lane 6. Hayata Ocean Sports with a fantastic finish. That's Annie Cairns, Jenny Walters, Maddie Daw, Puhi Wahine Nepia Patu, Ronnie Nuku, and Terina Lubert. And in second place, Kaiopua Canoe Club, Leah Winkler, Liana Carson, Miranda Villegas Bass, Nikki Lacey Enos, Riley Davis, and Sydney Kramer.
What a great job. But there you see in lane 7, great shot of our Wahine from Kaiopua. But here's that replay. Quick recap. I mean, really at the halfway mark, what a great race by all of these Wahine.
Welcome back to the beach. We're here with Gabby and part of her team, and from New Zealand. How was your race?
Yeah, it was tough out there. Was it okay? Yeah, that race was really tough. We just always come with the same level of respect for every team, regardless of our experience within the waka and, you know, coming up against other teams. But it was great just to be in this environment again. It's been a long time since we've come up against some of the best, especially Tahiti. And yeah, it's just a really good day, good weather, good racing, and always a fun time here.
Wonderful. Well, you guys did an amazing job. So you're going to progress to finals, and good luck to you on your next race.
Thank you.
Back to upstairs. Thanks, you guys.
And we want to make sure we catch them on the beach as we just got a live interview. Definitely didn't want them to sneak away. They had a great race and a great interview on the beach. But, man, we're just moving along. More races to be had. Let's go. It is nothing like right now. It is mid-morning, and it is hot.
It is hot, and like our commentator on the beach has mentioned, this heat out here is not necessarily familiar to some of our paddles. It's a really moist and humid heat out here. But speak of bringing the heat, Hayata Ocean Sports from New Zealand winning that last heat with a 2:15, Kaipua with a 2:16 in second, and our Star Nation First Peoples from Canada with a 2:22 in third place, going to make it to the repechage. And, man, that last interview with Horo Uta, those young ladies are on fire. I've been calling Horo Uta all week, and they got some tough paddlers out of there in New Zealand.
All right, here we go. This is going to be your heat number 4 of 6 open women V6 500. In lane 1, we have Hawaii's Keokaha Wahine. Lane 2, we have Heimatau paddlers from New Zealand. Lane 3, Australia's Quilana Va'a. Lane 4, Tahiti's Teva. Lane 5, USA, Helekawa. Lane number 6 is going to be Brazil's Heinalu. And lane 7, Canada's Calgary Makoi. But here we go. We are off. Lane 2, out to a great jump. That's, again, your ladies from New Zealand, Aotearoa.
That's the Heimatau paddlers, Waipahirere. I love these Maori names. It's so cool. And here they come again, event number 378. You know, our ladies in canoe in lane 2 out there, that's Adriana Getsti, Dale Thomas, Maya Haverkamp, Mel Rika, Nautire Happy, and Te Waioranga Smallman. Out there in lane 4, going at it is Teva from Tahiti. Again, that's Ariel Leplan, Juliette Tokoragi, Mahia Poroi, Mahina Tea Cowan, Rani Tea Mamatui, and Taihere Mairao. We've seen them do really well in some of our other 1,500 meter and 1,000 meter races.
Yeah, that was again a great lineup right there from your ladies in lane 4, and they are starting to make their move as they are definitely a hard team to keep up with once they get ahead, because 500 meters, you don't got much room to make up for anything.
And look at lane 5, Heli Kaua from the U.S. in lane 5. Right on their heels. Outside in lane 6, you can see a nice shot there of Brazil.
And there we have it, lane 4, Teva's Tahiti going ahead and winning that. Man, second place is going to be close. That was Heimatau paddlers, Waipahirere, potentially getting that, but we will have to get you on the replay. But there you go, the Teva Wahine right there on screen. They got it. They know the Shaka Cam.
Yeah, that was a tough race from these ladies. Look at that. Oh, they get Shaka Cam. Yeah, girls.
That's cool.
Aloha.
Looks like Rani Teo was up front there, setting the pace, but what a great race.
We're going to be heading into race number 379 right after this replay. right, here it goes. A replay of our race. Ladies out of Tahiti looking great there. Commanding lead into the finish in lane 4. And lane 2 from New Zealand coming up, it looks like second place, Himatao Paddlers. So that was event number 378. Heat 4 of 6. We're heading into Heat 5 of this Open Women's V6 500 meter. Again, Hilo, what's up? I mean, I keep hearing about all this Hilo rainbow. We've had a nice string of beautiful days here.
Man, it's been so good. But right now, Teva coming in at 2 minutes and 12 seconds, smashing the course there. Hey, Matau Paddlers coming in second. And last but not least, in third place was Helikaua. We'll see him in a repechage.
Helikaua, yes. Helikaua. Let's go. All right. Number 379. And, man, it's been a busy morning of racing. We are really blazing through this list. We have over 50 races we're trying to get through today. And it's only by the grace of God that we're going to be able to pull it off, and the grace of our great teams and volunteers. Our next cruise here in the Open Women's Heat 5 of 6, Canada's Salish Slani, multi-clubs from Brazil in lane 2, Portage Crossing from New Zealand in lane 3, Australia's Malulaba in lane 4. 5 is the Ricol Cree Canoe Club from the U.S., Chile in lane 6, Hawaii's Puna Canoe Club in lane 7, and Ihi Laniva'a's team 2 in lane 8. Keep an eye on them. All right, we're looking for a shot of our start here. Getting ready for our cruise to make it in again. 379.
All right.
Keep an eye on the outside there. That is lane 8 from Tahiti. Ilani Va'a number 2. Kali Moasin. Farahe Te Mauri o Ra'a. Healani Rauhuri. Hereani Mauruhi. Lelian Teua and Urao Tani out there as well. Looking for some speed out of Malulaba from Australia. They're going to be in lane 4. Malulaba always quick. Ada Neubauer, Coral Derbyshire, Jessie Crow, Leah Scholes, Liz Kelly, and Rowena Coggle. That is a fast team as well, and a nice clean start there with the green. I'm keeping my eye on 4, 8, and, man, anybody in between. There's some great canoe clubs. Puna out there, not to be counted out, and the Brazilians always tough.
Man, inside, I just watched lane 4. It looked like they just had like an afterburner, and the boat just started moving so fast, and then all of a sudden I saw lane 3 just take off. But again, not even into the first 50 meters, but this is 500 meters. We're going to finish just over 2 minutes in time. So,
and man, look at lane 2 as well.
Yep.
The Mote Club Gorillas. We've been watching them have some great racing. That's Daniel Dillon, Gabriel Ferreira, Mariana Mateus, Marina Pentearao, Rafaela Alacarcao, and Rie Nagasako out there from the Mote Clubs from Brazil.
Well done on those names, but look at outside. Lane 7 having a good go.
Man,
that's
look
gonna
at lane
be
2.
Your Wahine from Puna, but man, it just looked like it got a little bit sticky, but here comes Ihilani on the outside. It's all about the second half. The last 250, that's when it's a race, because this is it. 1 and 2. Moving on to a
in
semi.
lane 7, Puna has showed up. Anna Ka'awa, Charlie Rowe, Kahiao Freitas, Crystal De Rosario, Marybeth Young, and Pulama Downing.
Yeah, they had a great race on the 1,000-meter turn, so here we go. We're coming down to that finish. This is one of the tightest heats we're going to see today. Oh, man. Is it Ihilani, or is it Puna, or is it inside going to be lane 5?
I'm liking Malulaba in lane 4 right now.
Lane 4 looking strong.
Lane 4 looks great.
Yeah, here comes Malulaba right there on the inside.
Man, they all look good. Look at that.
Oh, this is going to be a close race. This is a battle to the end. Oh, in lane 2, making a move. Oh,
wow, that is as close as it gets, folks. Brazil putting on a show there, as well as Tahiti, Hawaii, Australia. Man, you want to talk multinational competition at its best. There it is, folks.
Oh, man, that was insane. What a great race by all of our ladies on screen for your open women heat number
379. And we're going to be coming up to heat 380. That is our 6 of 6 in the open women V6 500-meter straight all-out sprint.
Yeah, here you go. This is our replay on screen. And, man, this finish was insane.
Man, I kind of really like seeing this, the competition high. It's cool to see a crew walk out in the front and just drop everybody behind them. But, man, when it's tight like this and you know you have a lot of good paddlers on the water, it certainly makes it exciting.
Yeah, definitely watching that is why sprint racing is so exciting. It becomes anybody's race. But here today, this is all about Malulubach. 2:12.
Wow,
nice
that's
time.
quick. Ihlani Va'atu in second from Tahiti and
Puna.
Puna Canoe Club. All right, ladies.
Getting that third place finish. Nice job. And, man, that was a close race.
Here we go. 6 of 6 in the open women's V6 500 meter coming up to you directly.
Man, Kalai, the weather here, perfect. All right.
Shucks, man, it just turned on. You're right. It's a beautiful day at the beach and a beautiful day for racing. And look at who we have next. This is New Zealand's Nahoi Horo Matiti Hana in lane 1. Dana from U.S. in lane 2. They'll be tough. Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited, another tough crew. Canada's Kelowna Paddlestone, another tough crew. Brazil in lane 5. Kanoa Para Toros. Napu from Guam in lane 6. But lane 7, Dion Rossi in lane 8, Gold Coast. Looking at that first, shucks, 5 crews. I think we're going to have another close race here.
Yeah, man, I want to say let's go Guam. That's one of the first crews I've seen on the list. I think we've seen maybe 2 other entries, but let's go.
All right. We got a lot of really good racing crews in this heat. Look at them getting ready to pull up to the line. Man, Micah, day 7 is not disappointing.
No, day 7 is not disappointing. We're in for a lot of heats, a lot of semifinals, and, of course, we're going to see some medals be earned today on the water.
Oh, my goodness. Careful now, ladies. Don't get too far. Is that Auli'i over there and stroking that crew right there? And Christian Dorse in seat 4.
All right, here we go. We should get a green flag, and we are off. Lane 1 looking strong always.
Nahoi Horo Matiti Hana from New Zealand off to a blistering start. Micah, that's going to be Hannah King, Harata Brown, Jonelle Waipori, Rose King, Taylin Morete, and Waitangi Piripi.
Oh, man, this is going to be a great race right here.
And here they come, folks. Don't take your eyes away from the screen because this is going to be over in a heartbeat. They are blazing down this course. Flames coming out of the back of some of these crews. They are hot, on fire. And there we go, some of those Stingray paddles from being used in lane 2 by Dana.
Oh, man, this is going to be a great race, but it looks like lane 1, Nahoy Horo, Matiti Hana having a great race because they look like they just passed about half a canoe length ahead of everyone.
I want to say I called it, bro, but 2, 3, 4, 5 are tight right now.
Yeah.
Let's see who's able to pull away. And again, folks, top 2 advancing to the semi, but we're going to get a chance for 3 and 4 to make it into a repechage.
Yeah.
Here they come, folks.
Yeah, there you go.
Here they come, folks. Here they come. Wow, it's still in lane 1. The ladies from New Zealand holding it down. But in lane 3, Hawaiian Canoe Club is trying to make a move. But don't count out on the outside. Canoa para Todos from Brazil. Lane 1 from New Zealand.
Lane 3.
Lane 3. And I think it's going to be a 3, 5, and 2. 3, 5, and 2. Dana outside there. Looks like they're going to be qualifying as well as Canoa para Todos from Brazil. But a great race from Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited.
Yeah, that was a close race there, Kalai. Again, a lot of fireworks for this first heat. Many of these crews are moving on to, again, the semifinals and repechages. But here's a replay of that last race.
Look at Hawaiian Canoe Club there. Nella Borges, Aulani Hall, Kanoile Hua Alo, Kristen Drost, Tiari Lawrence, and Tina Myers.
Yeah, they had a great race
there. But all congratulations out to our top finishers from New Zealand. Now Hoi Horo, Matiti Hana.
And here we go, guys. We are moving on. It's going to be our Masters 60 men. We've got 4 heats ahead of us. This should be good. Coming up, more live sprints. We've got 4 heats of the men's 60. All we have right now is the top 3 finishers will be moving on to a semifinal. Again, 4 heats. Top 3 will be moving on to the semifinals. The next 4 and 5 fastest times will go to the repechage. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 qualifiers will move to a semi. So we'll have a semis and a final for our men's Master 60. But right there on our screen, Nahoy Horo coming in first place, followed by Hawaiian Canoe Club less than a second behind, as well as Dana will be moving on to a repechage here. But looking good. Here we go. All right, see our men loading up the canoes. We have 1 heat outside already on the water. Your Masters 60s men, 500 meter sprint straightaway.
This is going to be Brisbane in lane 1. Maple Maniacs from Canada in lane 2. Nitere Hoi from Brazil in lane 3. Taniwa back in black in lane 4 from New Zealand. And it's Kikaha from the U.S. in lane 5. New Zealand's Nahoy Horo Potama in lane 6. And Hawaii Zone, Hawaiian Canoe Club Blue in lane 7. Lane 8, we're being open on this one. Oh, brother. Micah, I need some sugar to keep going, pal. I need some calories here.
You and
to
me
be able to,
both.
like, keep the pump up. I mean, these paddlers are giving it to me, man. They are tough. Here come the men. 60s men is tough, bro. These guys are solid.
Again, we've got a black flag, just means somebody's slightly across the line.
It looks like lane 1 over there got to back it up. Back it up, lane 1. Back it up.
That's Brisbane right there. And we are clear.
I think we might have a green coming.
Let's go. There it is. Straight up. The Brisbane men were strong on their 1,000-meter turn, so looking to see a great race from them. But
And they are looking strong here, brother.
But look at the Maple Maniacs from Canada. They are pushing.
Lane 6 as well from New Zealand, Nahoi Horo Potama. Solid race shaping up from these guys. Looking very smooth. Liking the movement on their seat too, man. Brother is just smooth. Yeah, real smooth paddler there. Trying to minimize all that extra movement in the canoe.
Right here, lane 7, trying to stick with the men from Nahoi Horo, but Hawaiian Canoe Club Blue hanging in there. That's Christopher Masterson, John McCandless, Kevin Ledesma, Mike Cordy, Ronald Johnson, and Switch Roberts.
What's up, Johnny Mack?
But here we go, halfway mark. Looks like your crew right here in Nahoi Horo Potama is smashing it.
6 is looking tough.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen them in the V1 as well. We have Gordon McKay, Grant Baraball, John Cameron, Peter Henderson, Steve Brett, and Toby LaRue. Oh, man, they are looking tough right here in lane 1 as well. Brisbane, Australia making its move. Man, who's it going to be? This is going to be a close one.
Stellar work by this crew in lane 6. New Zealand's Nahoi Horo for this event number 381. They are looking great. This is heat 1 of 4, and that is Nahoi Horo pulling it across the line in lane 6. Gordon McKay, Grant Baraball, John Cameron, Peter Henderson, Steve Brett, and Toby LaRue.
Yeah, well done. It looks like on the inside was going to be your Brisbane, Australia team, followed by lane 2. Looks like the Maple Maniacs moving on to repechage, as well as outside in lane 7, Hawaiian Canoe Club.
Yeah, Hawaiian.
It looked like a really good race, but all of these gentlemen, top 2, moving on to the semifinal.
Quick replay of this last race here. We are melting into our chairs as in lane 6, the men from Aotearoa are melting this course with the speed and heat coming off of that canoe. Beautiful work there, and we're going to throw it out to the beach for a quick interview. What you guys got down there on the black sands of Hilo?
Hi, we're back here on the beach. This is Eric, and we just ran into one of the Tahiti teams who got second in their heat. Can you tell me a little bit about your race?
It was pretty hard since it's hot, and yeah, but it's calm, so it was easy for me to steer the canoe, and we just pushed till the end. I think we came second, yeah. We had a great start, and then at the 250 meters, we just pushed and gave our all until the end.
You guys did good. We look forward to seeing you in the next advance. Thanks.
Sorry?
We look forward to seeing you in the
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We had final later on the day. And, yeah, see you tomorrow.
Okay, well, good luck. All right, back to you guys in the studio.
What a great smile from that young lady from Ihilani Canoe Club in Tahiti. And, man, that is guaranteed a good paddler. All right, here's our top finishers off of that last race was Nahoi Horo, Potama, Brisbane, and the Maple Maniacs from Canada. Maple Maniacs from Canada, they were there in third place. Moving on to the repechage. We have our white flag waving there. Great drone shots here. And these men are getting the clearance to pull up into the starting area.
Yeah, definitely looking forward to this, Kalai, because top two moving on to a semifinals. All that means is we are in for some action packed towards the end of the day. But coming up very, very shortly, we're going to see some finals. But right now,
this is Heat 204 from the Masters 60 men V6 500 meters. Canada has the Killer Whales in lane 1. Australia's Malulaba in lane 2. Kai Ehitu outrigger from Hawaii in lane 3. New Zealand's Horouta Maui Tiki Tiki in lane 4. USA's NCOCA in lane 5. New Zealand's Takitimu Howlers in lane 6. And rounding it out, Tahiti's Rautere in lane 7. And look at them in lane 3. Kai Ehitu trying to extend this winning streak they have gotten. And, man, they are quick off the line, as is lane 7 Tahiti.
Yeah, this team on the outside, Rautere, is a tough bunch of men. But right here, trying to stick in it, it's going to be also the Killer Whales from Canada trying to make their move. But Kai Ehitu looking strong.
Yep, over there in lane 3, that's Mike Andrade, Steve Blythe, Hunter Anderson, Troy Parker Bailey, our man June Balanga, and of course none other than Bruce Ayao in the back. Man, you got to feel good racing any race with Bruce Ayao in the back.
For sure, but right here, it's all about qualifying, top two moving on to a semi. But right there, Kai Ehitu just slightly ahead of this Rautere Tahiti team, and inside that canoe, we're going to see Bruno Aguinere, Eric Dean, Etni Manuel, Felix Lucas, Luis Mati, and Roland Parao.
I'll tell you who else is looking good in lane 2. That's Mululaba, Brett Taylor, George Williams, Michael Radley.
We have a huli on the course.
No hoi. Peter Steele, Phil Brunskill, and Warren Cuff from Malulaba. Oh, my goodness, shucks. That's the end of the day of racing for these gentlemen. All right, we're staying in the action again in lane 7. Rautere from Brazil. In lane 3, Kai Ehitu outrigger.
Yeah,
good old June Balanga in seat 2.
Nice
Great
job.
racing there, fellas. 60 plus. Can't believe it that he's 60. I guess black don't crack. And in lane 2, that is Malulaba from Australia. And in lane 1, the Killer Whales from Canada. We're going to check in with that team that had the huli. Was that lane 5 maybe?
Yeah, we're going to double check that for you. But
Shaka Cam, gang. Yeah, you. What's up, Bruce Ayao in the back there?
They're able to get the boat up pretty quickly. So they'll just get on, clear the course. But that does happen. I don't know if we got a shot of the huli, but there you see
there it was.
That was lane 6, the Taki team. Oh, that thing came over really quickly. Got a nice cover shot on that. Thanks for the replay there from our production team. And looking strong, but those men got a great race on them.
Again, in between these races, folks, we encourage you to get out there, check out all the food booths. You know, the lunch hours coming around. We have all of our vendors out there. Real quick, result on that last team, Kai Ehitu, Rautere from Tahiti, and Malulaba from Australia, rounding out the top 3 finishers. But, hey, jump over to our Ocean Paddler television. We have a tent out there. You can get a cool-looking shirt like me and myself and Micah have on. You can look cool like us, hats, and anybody that stops by, we're going to give you a free Ocean Paddler sticker to put on your paddle, your car, your gear, and show your love for the boys in the broadcast booth out here from Ocean Paddler. Mahalo again to everybody tuning in. All right, folks, a beautiful shot of Hilo Bay. Some of our fans out there on the beach watching the racing and catching some sun. Man, Hilo is looking very pretty this morning as we close in on our lunch hour, 11:15 here in the Aloha State. Looking back on our hotels there on Banyan Drive, but very, very pretty day of racing. And don't forget, you're catching us not only on our Facebook page, but please get on your TV at home. Get onto your Fire TV, your Roku, or your Apple TV and search for Adventure Zone Sports Network. We're going to see us in 4K, or just use one of the QR codes there on the bottom, and Adventure Zone Sports Network not only will get you our live feeds, but it will get you all of our past Ocean Paddler episodes, other races that we've covered, and we are certainly happy to be bringing you the best in live action here in the world of canoe sports and paddling, and it is, again, a beautiful day to be watching paddling.
We're just waiting for the course to clear out as we just have our paddlers making their way back in. Unfortunately, they did flip earlier, so we'll get a canoe check and make sure all is well before we get that boat back out on the water. But we'll probably do a boat swap and get everybody lined up for the next race, but we're going to keep it moving today.
All right, as we get ready for our next race, we're going to check in with some of our paddlers on the beach.
All right, we're down here with the Masters 60 team. Phil, can you tell me about your team?
Yes, we're from Taniwha Outrigger Canoe Club, which is on the North Shore of Auckland in New Zealand. And, we've just come together with 4 of us from the original team. 2 of them, we needed to find some fill-ins, and we were having a hard time, so we've got 2 teammates from Australia. The interesting part about that is they're from Perth, we're from Auckland, which is a long way apart. So we did not get our first training together as a crew until the first race. So we're really excited about how we're doing.
Well, we're glad to have you guys here, and we hope to see more of you in the repechage. All right, and good luck. Good luck. Thanks, guys. Back to Steve.
Very cool there, some of our racers. And you're going to notice a lot of these crews from lands afar, they're just trying to get enough guys that can show up and paddle and have fun. So our next Master 60 qualifier has Tikitumu Classics from New Zealand, Lane 1, Hawaii's Lanikai in Lane 2, Team ADT from New Zealand in Lane 3, Singapore Paddle Club is in Lane 4. In Lane 5, it's Canada's Grizzly Bears, Australia's Port Hacking in Lane 6, and Hawaiian Canoe Club in Lane 7.
And it looks like got somebody across the flag. There we go. Lane 7.
Back it up, back it up.
And we got a green. Lane 2 coming off a great start there, holding on. That's going to be your men from Lanikai, Masters 60 men. Looks like Scotty Freitas is in there.
Scotty!
You got Jeff Cummings, John Fody, Kanai Kohane, Philip Binney, Ryan Makua, and Scotty Freitas.
All right, this is event number 383, heat number 3 of 4 for the Masters 60 men, V6 500 meter. We started the day off at event number 358. And we are already on 383. Man, I don't even want to do the math on that. We're way ahead, though.
Here we go. As you see, it looks like getting across the line at the 250 is going to be your Lanikai crew there. And just on the outside of them, looking extremely strong, is Team ADT from Tahiti. That's Alain Cartier, Benjamin Paroy, Douglas Pehau, Gilliam Punaa, Laurent Tarahu, and Teva Person. But here we go. We've got less than 100 meters to go, and we're going to see how this bears But right here, do not blink. Do not blink. This is going to be a close one. Is it going to be Hawaii or is Tahiti?
Oh, look at
or
this.
Australia?
Australia on the outside in lane 6 looking
But
great.
it looks like Lani
Here come the
Kai.
Hawaiians. Lani Kai, just enough for get there. Yes, Tahiti and Australia on the outside.
That was a battle for your sprint finishers there.
Great stuff. All right, looking good right here in lane 2. Look at 7 out there. Lane 2 looking smooth. The men from Lanikai just outside of them.
Wow, what a man. That was as close as it gets. Great finish by those racers on the water.
Lane 6, Port Hacking from Australia, having a great race as well. And we're looking forward to some Masters 60 women coming up after this. We got 5 heats for them. 4 heats for the Masters 60 men. That was 3 or 4 you saw right there. We're looking for our results, and we're coming up into event number 384. Heat 4 of 4 for the Masters 60 men V6 500-meter drag race. And there you have it. It's Lanikai Canoe Club with a 205. Right behind them, Team ADT from Tahiti and Australia's Port Hacking in 3rd place.
Yeah, what a great race by those gentlemen from Lanikai as they will be advancing to a semifinals. But again, anybody's race as we get moving.
All right, folks, we are continuing the live action from here on the beach, and you can see so many empty saddles because there are so many of these beautiful matahina made by Are canoes out on the water for today's races. It is all about the V6, and right now we are deep into the 500-meter races. They are fast. These paddlers are going all out for these basically 3-minute races. And folks, if you are not logged on and paying attention, you may miss your favorite paddler display an incredible feat of strength.
And right now, just looking forward to seeing how this all finishes up. But again, here you go. You got your list on here. This is event number 384. This is your last heat for your men's 60s V6 500. Kaupua, lane 1. Tamari'i Taravao, lane 2. Puna Canoe Club, lane 3. Golden State, lane 4. Burrum District, lane 5. Kanoa Para Todos, lane 6. Mana Pacifica, Mana Men, lane 7. But here we are. We are on, again, heat number 4. Top 2 will be moving on to the semifinals. 3-4 will be moving on to a repechage. But well done. Here we go. And we are off. Having a great start was your inside lanes 1 and 3. That's going to be Kaupua and Puna Canoe Club battling it out right there on the inside. Looking good there. Lane 3, that's Puna Canoe Club. You're going to see in the likes of Alpha Tuaolo, Brian Koo, Dave Okita, Luis Mendonca, Patrick Wong, and Paul Malama. And right on the inside, lane 2 having a great race as well. That's Tamari'i Taravao. That's Bruno Turi, Jacques Joner, Michael Tautaha, Michelle Tautaha, Oden Tetu Nui, Vincent Tupuai, and William Piritua. This is looking really good here. Inside lane 1, Kaupua having an excellent race as well. That's Alex Siqueiros, Charlie White, Dave Old, Grant Kojima, and John Rodriguez. This is going to come down to the back 150 meters here. Less than 40 seconds to go. But here we are. We're moving into our last of our 100 meters to go. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Hawaii? Is it going to be Tahiti? It looks like Puna right here in their backyard might be able to hold them all off, but let's go. This is a race. And it is gonna be Puna, Tamari, Taravao, and inside Kaiopua. That's a 1, 2, 3. And lane 6 is gonna sneak in there. That's Canoa Paros Toros from Brazil, and followed by every single other canoe at the same time. Man, what a great race to be had. That was a close one, as we just seen our last heat of our men's Masters 60. Here's your replay on the screen, but man, what a race that was. Well done, Puna Canoe Club. All right, here we go. We're going to be changing gears a little. We're going to be moving to our Master 60, but right here, first place, Puna Canoe Club coming in at 204. Tamari'i Taravao coming in at 206, and Kaiapua's Canoe Club, third place, 208. Well done, men's 60. Well done. Men's 60s out on the water. Women's 60 getting ready to go. All right, on your screen, you have your Masters 60 women. This is going to be in lane 1, Team Phoenix. Lane 2, Fairway Gorge Paddling Club. Lane 3, Kaiahitu Canoe Outrigger Team. Lane 4, Maluluba. Lane 5, Rautere. Lane 6, Niteroi Hoi. And lane 7, Aratika Garu Kayeke. Man, this is going to be a great one. So first heat.
These 60 ladies are fast, pal. This is going to be good. We're looking at race number 385. And, yeah, look at that. That's a pretty day of racing.
Yeah, definitely going to be looking forward to seeing all of these women qualify. We've got a heat, again, 1 of 5. Man, it is loaded.
The women like to come and paddle. I've seen, almost per event, there's more women's teams for the same event than there are men's teams. And, man, I will say I've really been enjoying watching the Matahina glide down this course this morning. She looks great, just eating up the water out here. And I've been getting a lot of good feedback from our paddlers, especially Hawaii paddlers, on the feel of the Matahina. I talked to Keapa'aina from Heilani, and he was like, man, that canoe just wants to get up and be on top of the water and move. It's really the perfect weapon for this race right here.
Yeah, especially because it's a straightaway, so really it's an all-out sprint, getting the boat moving, and it does like to track fairly well. It does, again, take a little bit of getting used to if you have never paddled a boat like this, but man, everybody's doing an excellent job. We're seeing some fast times, some close races.
You know, it seems like everywhere else in the world they've adopted quickly to this the unlimited style of canoe.
Yep.
Hawaii, we really stick to our traditional canoes, which can be still very competitive. But a lot of these other countries, this type of lighter unlimited canoes, that's all they have.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, right here, the Matahinas use widely throughout all of Tahiti, and you rarely ever see something outside of the legs of a Matahina. But like you said, a lot of great feedback, a lot of people realizing how fast this va'a really is and how straight it can go. So here we go.
Yeah,
we're about to see some fire on the water.
Here it goes, gangy. Heat 1, and these ladies are flying down the course in that Are-made Matahina canoe. Here they go. Look at lane 4 going at it. That is going to be Maluluba from Australia, and they just got some depth, men's and women's. A great club there.
Man, look how tight this race is right here when we get to the 250 mark. It's all about the back half, I've noticed. A lot of clubs getting to the 250, making sure that they have their right line, and then it's afterburners. It's all out to the end, less than 1 minute pretty much after they get out of the 50-meter box. But here in lane 5, we see a great run here by Rautere Tahiti women. Again, that's Albertine, Apetahi, Bridget, Manina, Moana, and Tilda having a great race. But inside lane 1, starting to make its move, it's going to be 5 and 1 coming across. But in Team Phoenix USA, we've got Betty Flores, Debbie Hyde, KJ Jackson, Laura Tallman, Lisa Menard, and Peggy Colum. But this is going to be a great race as we near the finish line here. Wow, look at this shot. Water is looking absolutely beautiful. It is glassy here in Hilo Bay. And Rautere looking to destroy the course and win this race. Let's go, ladies. And we are closing up. It looks like inside making its move as well as Team Phoenix trying to take this lead. But Rautere trying to hold them off. It looks like it's going to be Rautere. Rautere going to win this by a boat length. And lane 1, 3, and 4. Lane 1, Team Phoenix moving on to the semis. 3 and 4. And looks like 2 is going to move on to a repechage heat. Well done, Wahine of Tahiti, winning that race. Followed close behind is Team Phoenix. Here's that replay on screen halfway down the line. Looking great. And that was your finish there. 5, 2, 3, 4. What a great job and a great race we just had. But now, second heat of the day. Event 386. It's going to be lane 1, Brazil. Lane 2, New Zealand. Lane 3, Canada. Lane 4, Hawaii. Lane 5, USA. Lane 6, Australia. Lane 7, New Zealand. there we see some spectators watching their crew member and spectators check in over there. There's your finishers. Rautere, 226, Team Phoenix, 228, and Kaihitu Outrigger coming in at 229. Well done to the Masters 60 Wahine women. And there is liveresults.co.nz. That's where you can find all of your results from all of your favorite racers, competitors, countrymen, and paddlers. But check this view. We've got a ton of people out on the beach as we get moving to our next heat. It's going to be event number 386. That's going to be your women 500 meters straightaway. In lane 1, Remo Brasilia from Brazil. Lane 2, Tanwa Pupuke Wahines from New Zealand. Lane 3 is the Suncoast from Canada. Lane 4, Kihei Canoe Club. Lane 5, Team Bay Area from the United States. Port Macquarie Maroto from Australia in lane 6. And Horota Hine Waraiki from New Zealand.
And the action continues with these 60s ladies, man. They are going at it. This is going to be our heat number 2 of 5 in the V6 500 meter. It's an all-out sprint, and these aunties are flexing muscle out here, pal. They are got some power in this boat.
We should have a green flag very shortly. Oh, lane 1 still past the buoys and the flags. Lane 6, you need to back it up, lane 1. Back it up, lane 1. And lane 1 is still across the line,
no.
Remo Brasilia.
That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You know, I think our Brazilian teams are naturally, as I've found most Brazilians to be very competitive people, man. They are ready to go, and you need to be just competitive enough, otherwise you're going to get DQ'd here. So a nice start from lane 2. That's going to be New Zealand's Taniwa Pupuke Wahines.
And lane 7 on the outside, again, Horata Hine Waiariki from New Zealand, Aotearoa, having a great race on the outside. Those women are strong. But, man, look at this lane 4. Lane 4 is Kihei Canoe Club. They are taking off. We're going to see them. That's Bonnie Prucha, Carla Fadriquella, Faith Mori, Joyce Hasabe, Teresa Harrison, and Vanessa Wise. And unreal.
Okay, here we go.
And let's see what it's like at the 250, but it looks like 2, 4, and 7.
You know what's the funniest thing I've heard all day is somebody asking two Portuguese whether they like mac salad or not. Anything with mayo, come on, bro. That's Portuguese gravy right there.
That's a guarantee, huh?
It's a staple. I know guys that used to eat mayonnaise sandwich.
Oh,
my
I
goodness.
believe that. Working at the firehouse, I'm sure you had that.
In lane 7, our ladies out of New Zealand, Horo Utahine Waiariki, looking great out here, as well as on the inside.
Yeah, Horata is Helen Tepuni, Mihi Aston, Sarah Thorpe, Sonia Stewart, and Sue Wood, as well as Wetu Marama Mita, having a great race on the outside. But it is between right now lanes 4 and lane 7, both having excellent races. Kihei Canoe Club and Horata Hine Waiariki is definitely pushing the pace. Lane 1 on the inside, having a good go at it. Sorry, lane 2 having a good go. That's going to be
lane 4 as well coming in there. That's Kihei Canoe Club. Lane 4 in second place, 7 in
2.
1.
And that's going to be Taniwa Pupuke Wahines.
Yep. And in lane second place, that's Kihei Canoe Club, Bonnie Pruchuk, Carla Fradiquella, Faith Mori, Joyce Hasebe, Teresa Harrison, and Vanessa Weiss.
Yeah, well done. What a great race. And got the Wahine on camera there. Well done, ladies. That was heat 2 of
Look
5.
at this replay. Here they come. Lane 2 as well, having a great race. Lane 2 in third place there, making it into the repechage. And you know what, folks? These races are just flying by. But speaking of flying by, let's fly over to the beach and check on some of our paddlers.
We're back here on the beach with the women's team from Phoenix, Arizona. Can you tell me about your team and how you put this whole thing together?
We have 2 clubs in Arizona. We pulled them together, plus we brought some other paddlers. We actually practice in Tempe Town Lake. We have our paddlers from out of state come in on a monthly basis. And we are just so excited to be here from Phoenix, Arizona, paddling with the best in the world. You know, Tahiti, New Zealand, Australia, Canada, Hawaii. We are so grateful. And we seem to be doing pretty well. Our 60s women's team, our 50s, all of our Team Phoenix, Arizona teams. So, woohoo! Aloha.
Aloha, and thanks, guys. It was great having you here, and we hope you have a good race in the next coming days. All right, enjoy your time. All right, thanks, guys. Back to you.
Man, I am loving the energy from those ladies from Team Phoenix, part of Team USA, and they paddle out there in Phoenix, Arizona, in some lakes and reservoirs and whatever. But, man, she was pumped to be here. I am pumped just hearing that, and here we go, some results on that last one. It was Taniwa Pupuke Wahines from New Zealand in third. Hawaii's Kie Canoe Club second place, and with a time of 2:29, bringing down the first place as Horo Uta Hine Wairiki.
Yeah, they had a great race, but talking about that USA team, Team Phoenix, they came across second in their last heat. They'll be moving on to a semifinal, and she is right. They had a great race, and they're doing well. Right here, next heat, Canada's Wahine Toa. We've got Noosa in lane 2 from Australia, USA's outrigger Santa Cruz Yoko, Brazil's McKnight Paddle Club, and lane number 4, Hawaii Huio Mana Kapu'uvai is going to be in lane 5. Lane 6, we've got the KPCG Fresh and Salty Canadians, and in lane number 7, New Zealand Aotearoa's Kaihoi o Nangdi Rehi Trust, and that's the Taitokirau GMW over there. But here we go. We are, again, heat number 3 of 5. Top 2 move on to a semifinal.
There's a list of some really strong teams there. Wahine Toa from Canada have been doing well. We also have Hui Omanakapu'u Vai from Kauai. That's a strong team. And, man, really seeing some stiff competition across the board from all of these nations. And we're going to take a quick commercial break here to thank our many sponsors. Mahalo all to you all, and we'll be right back after this break.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi, Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
It's important for visitors who do come to the island of Hawaii to remember that you're in somebody's home. Everything is alive and everything should be treated with reverence and respect, and I think that that's the best way to enjoy it.
when you're here in Hawaii, you have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective.
We want our visitors to learn from the people that live here
and share that with their community and family.
And come back again with a better understanding on their next visit.
Allow us to help you grow your brand and expand your business by reaching Hawaii's giant outdoor sports and ocean enthusiast demographic. Zone Media specializes in social media content production and distribution, drone and video production, cutting-edge live productions, and more. With over 25 years leading Hawaii's action sports market, give us a call to find out how we can help you grow your business.
Welcome back, folks, to our 7th day of racing in beautiful Hilo town. And look at it. That is as beautiful as it gets right there. Man, lush green hilltops, blue water, a light trade blowing, and Mauna Kea up there. And we just had a start on our race number 387. This is heat 3 of 5 for our Masters 60 women. Again, folks, we are in the 500-meter no-turn races. It is a straight shot down the course, left to right on the beach. And in lane 1, Canada's Wahine Toa having a good start. We have in lane 2, Australia's Nusa, Santa Cruz representing the USA in lane 3, Brazil's McKnight Paddle Club. In lane 4, Hawaii's own Hui o Manaka Pu'uwai from Kauai. In lane 5, the Fresh and Salty Ladies representing Canada in lane 6, and New Zealand's Kai'e o Ngati Rehi Trust in lane 7. And the racing is tough, looking good in lane 6 there from Canada. Fresh and salty. Right inside of them in lane 5, though, that is Pu'uwai burning it out. And man, again, what a great start in lane 1. Our ladies are barreling down this 500-meter course right now. It is, again, a straight shot into that finish. Beautiful start in lane 1. Wow, and they are out there. It looks like it's a lane 1 and lane 6 duel going on here. Lane 6, of course, on the outside. That looks like Canada. And in lane 1, another Canadian team, Wahine Toa, going toe-to-toe with Fresh and Salty. Nice work. And just on the inside in lane 5, Hawaii's Hui o Manaka Pu'uwai having a good race of their own. But the story here is lane 6. The ladies from Kelowna Paddle Center Grannies is the Fresh and Salty gang from Canada. They look really smooth. I mean, that they're making 60 look like the new 40, man. Look at that beautiful reach they have. Nice limber stroke. Good work out there in lane 6. Lane 5 coming in, Kapu'uwai on the inside. 4 looks like from Brazil, the McKnight Paddle Club, and 1 Wahine Toa rounding out the top 4. Let's get a quick replay there.
Yeah, there you have it. We're going to have a quick replay, but looks like, again, your Wahine from Canada once again put it on, as well as your crew from none other than Kauai's Hui o Manaka Pu'uwai going ahead and qualifying for the semifinal. So top 2 are moving on to the semis. We're on our way.
Micah, it's a little more cloudy in the uplands today, but man, the weather on the beach here for the World Sprints couldn't get any better.
No, not at all. I think this is a great outcome for our morning, as we are now on to event 388. This is heat 4 of 5.
All right, folks, we're going to encourage everybody to get out there and visit our booths. But there you go, McKnight in 3, Hui o Manaka Pu'uwai in 2nd place, and KPCG Fresh and Salty in 1st. We're going to encourage everybody to get out there, and visit all of the food booths and the different vendors out there. And one of the booths you can check out is your Ocean Paddler booth. Go visit. You get a free sticker and a chance to buy some of this cool Ocean Paddler gear. It it looks good. It feels good. It might not help you paddle as fast as Micah, but you will be repping a name that everybody in the paddling community knows and loves. We are here bringing live action to everyone across the world, our paddlers, our paddler fans, our paddler families all across the world, getting the opportunity to watch their friends and loved ones compete here at the top of the top competition. It is the World Sprints out here in beautiful Hilo Bay, and we're getting ready. Crew number 3, you got to back it up. That looks almost good to me.
Oh.
But my gosh, the black flag staying up. Unfortunately, that might be a rough one for Puna Canoe Club in lane 3.
Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see. That's unofficial, but it does look like maybe 1 or 2 crews were over the line. Ladies and gentlemen, watching our live feed, make sure you let your crews know that we are bringing to you the best live coverage. If you see that black flag, just back up. No sense risk getting DQ'd for 1 stroke. Again, here we go. This is your Masters 60 Women V6 500 meter. Having a good race is lane 4, Burrum District from Australia. But, of course, lane 3, strong. That's going to be your Hawaii Puna Canoe Club. Man, outside looking fast is going to be lane 7 and 8. That's another crew. That's Lanikai Canoe Club, Lanikai Green, and outside of them is lane 8. That's going to be Nahoi Horo, #Horo. But lane 1 edging and lane 3 edging out the crew. And lane 1 is Australia's Heikili. They have about a 3/4 boat length ahead of this crew outside lane 7, Lanikai Canoe Club. But, of course, we are only back on our last 200 meters. We're going to see if anybody can chase them down. And if anybody can, it might be that crew right there in lane 7. Here we go. 7 and 8 battling it out. Top 2 moving on to the semis. All right, here we go. We're closing in the last 100 meters. Top 2 move on to the semis. 3, 4, and 5 will be in a repechage, but looks like Lanikai having a great race here. Man, but close behind, Nahoi Horo pushing the pace. Who's it going to be? Lane 7 or lane 8, or actually inside lane 1 is going to take this. Lane 1's Australia's Heikili is going to win this race. Man, and then right behind, Lanikai taking a close second, followed by, it looks like outside is going to be New Zealand's Nahoi Horo, and just inside of them, again, is going to be Puna. We're going to have to see if there's any updates on it. That was incredible racing there from our ladies, and we are going to keep moving. That was heat number 4 of 5, but we will get you a future update. But it looks like, again, Heikili walking away with that one, followed close behind is going to be Lanikai, Nahoi Horo, Puna Canoe Club. But, wow, what a great race. Here's your replay. But check out this finish right here. Ladies, Heikili, Australia, Lanikai, Puna Canoe Club. All right, we're going to take it live for you. A beach interview standing by. What do we got?
Your team. And then you can... Hi there, I'm here with the Masters Women's 60. Can you tell me about your team?
Yeah, we've got 6 of us. It's Lisette and me and Jackie and Wendy and Tina and who did I forget? Lisette? I'm sure I said Lisette. Yeah.
And can you tell me how your race went?
Our race went okay. Not as good as we'd hoped, but it went okay.
Are you enjoying your time here?
Really loving our time here and really grateful to be here and really grateful to our supporters that have come out to Hawaii with us and all our family back home, my 3 kids, and, yeah, everybody.
Well, that's great, ladies. Good job out there. We hope to see you in some more races. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Back to the studio.
All right, Eric. Looking good out there, Eric. Looking good. Thank you for that beach interview.
Repping Keokaha with his long sleeve shirt over there.
And there it is. Heikili coming in at blistering 222.
They looked good out there, man.
Yep, Lanikai 226. Right close behind is Nahoi Horo. Hashtag Horo. Horo. All right.
Horo.
We are moving on. 389. Sorry. Masters 60s women. This is heat 5 of 5. In lane number 1, we've got USA's outrigger Santa Cruz K. We've got lane 2, Australia's Quilana Va'a. Lane 3, Kanui Va'a from Brazil. Lane 4, we've got Lanikai Canoe Club yet again. Lane number 5, we've got Hauraki Waitere Gold. Canada's FCRCC Wahoos. And lane number 7 is going to be USA Dana Point Women. Man, this is going to be a great one. This is your women's 60s. And, man, these women are tough. They are fierce. And they can fly. That FCRCC is going to be Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club out there representing Canada.
Man, Falls Creek is doing pretty well.
Yeah, they've been
repping Canada real good on this race.
Great races. They're also, they're such fun people. I was definitely cruising with a few of them as we were down at our lobby, and it was kind of cool. They're just enjoying a lot of the time here with all of us.
Must be fun to get out of Canada and just go trip around, come to Hawaii, see something different. Yeah. Hey, mate. No, but they have that part of British Columbia up in Canada and that top part of Washington where they're from, man, that's beautiful country as well.
Yeah, here we can see a lot of our crews making their way to the lineup. Looks like our water officials just doing a quick course check, but looks like we have a potential white flag up on the runnings. But right there, we got a good shot of your lane number 7. That's going to be your Dana Point women.
Makana Rivera is loving the job the ladies did in the pink hats. Lindell Levitt, awesome paddle, fresh and salty. And Fran McDonald is cheering on Pu'uvai.
Yeah, here we are. So, again, look out for these ladies on the outside. But, man, this is going to be a great race. Always going to see some of your fan favorites. But we're going to get moving into our next race.
This looks like Heat 5 of 5, Michael.
Yes, this is Heat 5 of 5. Got our
then
women.
We got a couple finals after that.
Yeah, we got straight finals. It's going to be our Masters 80s 250-meter sprint. We're going to see a 1-minute race by these paddlers. But right here, check out on that outside right side of your screen, we got a green flag on the top left. That's our escort official. Man, lane 4 having a great start. That was your Lanikai women. That's going to be Teresa Felgate, Pawahi Ioane, Lynn Christensen, Jane McKee, Gail Grabowski, and, of course, Denise Darval Chang. Man, these women are tough, but
also
definitely
looking good on the outside there. Look at Dana in lane 7. Bettina Spretke, Jill Schooler, Julie Wolf, Kathy Lynch, Lisa Caputo, and Nikki Ridley in that team from Dana. And, man, they are blistering fast.
Yeah, and inside looked like they had a great start. That's outrigger Santa Cruz. You had Barbara Lidis, Dana Levy, Jane Toro, Jay Marceau, Kay Miyamoto, and Nicole Sao. But right here, this is the battle. We see it. Lane 4, lane 7, looking very even. Yeah, this is a battle. Lane 4 and lane 7, Lanikai Canoe Club battling it with outside Dana Point, but looks like Lanikai has a slight edge as they are making their way in through the course, but these Dana women looking smooth on the outside. They're making this Matahina move, man. All right. Coming in, we've got our back half. This is going to be the last 150 meters right here on the course for you. It's a race between these two. It's a race against time, but more it's a race against who's going to take the spot in this first heat of, again,
Yeah, man,
five.
you want to come in the top two. Again, that's Dana on the outside, looking tough, and Lani Kai on the inside in lane 4. But don't count out any of these ladies on the inside lanes. They're going to be swinging up into that finish. And again, folks, it is 500 meters straight shot, almost done here.
Well, this is Lani Kai winning by half a canoe length here against Dana women. But well done to those women, because that race was a battle between themselves.
Look at the difference here.
That was approximately 4 to 5 boat lengths. But here's
lane 5. That's a Hauraki Raitere gold, coming in third place,
as well as that Falls Creek Canada crew that just passed.
Yes, Lani Kai, great work out there.
Hey, none other than
Jane McKee.
Yep. Here's your replay of that last race, but man, well done, ladies of Dana and Lani Kai.
Well done by all our Master 60s women in this V6 500. That's going to be the last heat, number 5. Last heat there, 5 of 5. And we're going to move over into a straight final. This is, again, getting the uncles and aunties out on the course. Masters 80-man V6 250-meter race.
You told me last heat, I almost was like, whoa, we're done.
Yeah,
but
they started. They're over. It's pow. It was quick. This is race number 390, folks. We're slowly closing in on 400 races, brah. That's mental. I never thought I'd be a part of something that was 400 races.
Right?
And there you have it. Lani Kai Canoe Club in first, Dana right behind, and Hauraki Waitere Gold with a 3:35 in third place. 2:35, sorry about that, 2:35. Event number 390, Masters 80s men. That same group of elder statesmen from Hawaii getting that medal count up, folks.
Yeah, hey. Looking great. This one is going to be a good one. It's a 250-meter sprint. We're going to see, again, none other than the gold medalist prior. We've got Anui Nui Canoe Club in lane number 1. In lane 2, we've got none other than Keahiakohoi Canoe Club. Lane 3, Puna Canoe Club. And lane 4, Waikoloa Canoe Club.
Man, and it is worth calling this out. Yeah. Gaylord Wilcox, Hardy Spohr, Harry Ho, John Mickey, Nappy Napoleon, and Sam Rodriguez. Man, some legends. Harry Ho from Polynesian Voyaging Society. Great guy. Gaylord Wilcox. He was a big-time member of IVF and supporting sprint racing. Sam Rodriguez,
talking
old
about
school
that,
beach boy.
We are off. Kalai, they are going to just burn down the course.
That's Anui Nui in lane 1, Keahiakohoi Canoe Club in lane 2. It's Bill Lockire, Dennis Yap, Gary Oakland, Glenn Perry, Ka'ai Fernandez, and Shaka Madali. And Puna Canoe Club from here on the Big Island in lane 3. Burrell Ayao, Jimmy Nani Oli, Michael O'Shaughnessy, Mike Mahenry, Nick Beck, and Paul Arrigo.
And Waikoloa's outside lane, that's David Case, Edward Thomas Teixeira, Guy Davis, Herbert Wilson, Mac Amos, and Peter Hendricks. Don't blink, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, it looks like Keahiakohoi trying to give them a run for their money.
This is going to be a good one. Is it going to be Nappy? Is it going to be... Oh, my goodness, this is a battle. And it is lane number 1.
In my book, brother, that's 2 gold medals.
That is amazing. And there's your third place finishers right there, as well as 4th place. But what a battle.
My gosh, what a tight race between Keahiakohoi and Anui Nui.
Hey, Kalai, did you blink at the end? Because I did.
Bah.
I missed.
That was quick. That was quick.
Woo! We can't wait to see the replay when we slow it down because it was literally a half-stroke difference.
Brother, in my book, that's 2 goals. Let's see if we can get a shaka from Uncle Sam. Come on, Uncle Sam. Show us one shaka. Right now, Uncle Sam just like, what is that strange bird making noise above us? That dang thing is noisy, yeah?
Wow, look at this finish.
Oh, it might be on.
Wow.
Nue. By a hele.
By a hele. Wow, what a great race. And there we go. In third place is going to be Puna Canoe Club. Wow, what a great race and just a brilliant effort by those gentlemen.
Really congrats to all of these guys. Check it out. They are 80 plus and still racing canoes on an international stage.
Yeah, the fact that they are here is just incredible and doing this.
All right. Again, there's your results on Nui Nui Canoe Club in lane 1, Kiayakahoe lane 2, Puna in third place, first, second, and third there. And congrats to the Unks. You can see that competition is tight over there. Yes, that's Nappy Napoleon out there in seat 6. Harry Ho in seat 5. Sam Rodriguez in 3 there. Awesome, guys. Look at that, 80 years old. That's what I call spry right there. You don't get to be lean and mean only on the golf course, folks. You got to get out there and work and paddle. Look at Nappy. Still quick on his feet. Uncle Nappy get the young boy shades going on, too. I like that. Nice work, fellas. Nice work. The legend, folks. Nappy Napoleon. How's it? Shaka shaka, all his fans. Man, that is longevity. Okay, coming up next, we got the Masters 80 women. This is a 250-meter race. Another quick one. It's Keahiakahoe and Kihei Canoe Club. We're going to be getting this race on. This is event number 391. And after this, it is into the Open Men V6 500. And folks, be prepared to be impressed with how fast these gentlemen are going to get out here. And you know what? I have just been impressed by these 80-plus-year-old paddlers out here. It is Keahiakahoe looking for another gold against Kihei in this upcoming race with our ladies. What a pretty shot there looking down the coastline. You know, look at the texture. Look at the framing from our cameraman. The rocks, the tree branch, the canoes, beautiful stuff. Poetry. Now that's how you compose your image there. Beautiful work, fellas. Thank you for all that hard work and artistry out there behind the lens. And again, mahalo to all of our crew out there on the water, making sure these races are happening safely. Make sure that these races are happening fairly. And folks, we're really doing our best to make sure that everyone out there on the course gets the best and most fair opportunity to race against their comrades from around the world. Mahalo again to our official staff from HCRA. They just came with a show up and blow up here. They really are holding it down and making sure. We're going to throw to the beach right now for an interview.
We're down here on the beach. Can you tell us a little bit about your team?
Okay, here's my fabulous team. We have a challenge because we have 2 outer island paddlers, and so we try and make practices whenever we can. And the 3 great practices that we had, and here we are.
You guys did great. It's awesome. Glad you guys are out there. Thanks.
Thanks.
Is there anybody you want to thank while we're here?
Go ahead. Oh, Denise, yeah.
Les Look for making our equipment.
All right, that's very nice.
And last but not least, Grace Lambert for always organizing stuff for us from Lanikai.
All right, well, you guys did good out there.
Thank
Congratulations.
You. Thank you.
All right, thank you guys. Back to the studio.
All right, and we are looking forward to the start of our next race. number 391. That is a Masters 80s Women V6 250-meter race. And we're going to get a start here again. This is our elder stateswomen out here. They are going to be getting this race going for us. And just 2 crews from Hawaii making it. This is the Wahine Toa, our strong women out there from Hawaii representing and showing all these young folks out on the beach that you're never too old to keep stroking. Yes, ma'am. Coming in there, they've had a great start. Looking there at Keaia Kohoi Canoe Club in lane 1, Kihei in lane 2. All right, the battle of the aunties out there. Whose grandma is the toughest? For Keaia Kohoi Canoe Club in lane 1, we have Joy Schoenecker, Nancy Perry, aloha Auntie Nancy, Patty Dunn, Paula Carroll, Sarah Jane Watson, Thelma Madali. A great crew there from Keaia Kohoi on the island of Oahu. Kihei Canoe Club in lane 2. They are Cindy Clark, Diane Wetzel, Jane Bacchus, Julia Lester, Sally Ann De Los Reyes, and Susan Lelane. Let's go, aunties. The beach is over here cheering them on. Great stuff. Beautiful racing. Look at that. They have an unorthodox style where they got 2 paddlers on the same side, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 working on the same side. Very interesting, but it really must work for them as they pull down the gold. And here comes Kihei Canoe Club from Maui. Look at all the aloha from these beautiful ladies. Shaka Shaka Cam. Love it. Auntie Nancy, and I think that's her in 4. Congrats. All right, here we go. We're getting ready for our next race. It's going to be the men's V6 500. All right, our results are up. Keaia Kohoi and Kihei, 1 and 2 there, and congratulations to those 80-plus ladies. Man, think about that. 80 years old, they're still getting out there, laying it down on the course on a beautiful Hawaiian day, enjoying the weather, the camaraderie, and the fun. Now we are moving into event number 392. This is the Open Men V6 500 meter. In lane 1, that's the Orcas from Canada, the Seagulls from Samoa in lane 2. Brazil's Fusao in lane 3, River Spirit from the U.S. in lane 4. New Zealand's Orake Water Sports A'arua in lane 5. Canada's Vicky Lynn Canoe Club in lane 6. Tahiti Puputahoi in lane 7. And Hawaii's own Leeward Kai Canoe Club in lane 8. All right, folks. This is where it's at. These are going to be some fast races here. And we're just coming with one after another in these 500-meter, Hawaiian drag races here. Man, they are really firing away and getting it done. All right, there they are waiting in the blocks, folks. We're coming out again to event number 392. For all of you that are looking on, check it in on your liveresults.co.nz. And some fast crews lining up. Orake Water Sports, A'arua from New Zealand. We're looking for them to be quick. They got Jackson Tamariki Campbell, Madison Johns, Mansul Duas Tupara, Rob Kidwell, Ryan Lopes, and Ururoa Kayanamu Wheeler. That is a fast team out there from Orake Water Sports. Look for them in lane 5. You also got to look on the outside. Team Tamari'i Maitai'ea from Tahiti. They're going to be good. And, of course, Oahu's Leeward Kai in lane 8. Leeward Kai composed of Alfred Van Giesen, John Van Giesen, Kekoa Kramer, Kekoa Kau, Keola Wright, and Scott Bolin. That is going to be a fast crew. Here they come. And did I tell you or what? Look at lane 8. Man, just taking off on the outside. Beautiful paddling on lanes 1 and 2, but check the action in 7 and 8. Tamari'i Maitai'ea 2 in lane 7 from Tahiti and Leeward Kai. But don't count out lane 5. Orake Water Sports from New Zealand, and all the way on the inside there. Man, we're going to need photo finishes on this one. They are all so close. You can tell that a quick stroke is what it's all about right now. Just burning out lactic acid all the way. We're talking about anaerobic paddling here. These guys are just flying down the course, laying it down. Look at 5, Orake Water Sports in the middle there. And, of course, lane 1, the Orcas from Canada, will not be outdone. Here they come, folks. Lane 7 from Tahiti on the outside, just outside of them. That's lane 8 from Hawaii, Leeward Kai. And 5 putting on the pressure in the middle, Orake Water Sports. And here it goes. 7, 8, 5, and 1. 7, 8, 5, and 1. That was the NDC Orcas on the inside from Canada. Orake Water Sports, A'arua in lane 5 from New Zealand. Hawaii on the way outside lane 8, Leeward Kai Canoe Club. And winning it in lane 7 from Tahiti, Auli'i Toitani, Ha'amatai Leon, Hiti Rangi, Tomasini, Ho'okipa Van Bastoler, Ke'ahi Agni Ray, and Kevin Leon. All right, we're looking for a quick replay on this race. And you can see some of our world champion ladies getting back on the beach there in our 80s. Again, that was Orake Water Sports in 3rd, Leeward Kai in 2nd. Team Tamari'i Maitai'ea in 1st. All of them under 2 minutes in 500 meters. Gang, that is fast. Another beautiful day here in Tahiti. Loving the action. Our men are bringing in the canoes here, getting ready to trade off with the next bunch. Again, that was event 392. And as we close in on the 400 mark, it is into the lunch hour, 12:20, and man, This IVF HCRA gang is on time and punctual today. You could set your clock by this. We have heat number 205 coming up. This is open men's V6 500 meter. Event number 393, heat 205. Guam, Puti Ontasi in lane 1. Brazil's Turama de Remo in lane 2. Australia's Maluluba in lane 3. Out of New Zealand, that's Rua Mata Pure OCC in lane 4. Tahiti, Bora Va'u, who's been really fast here. They're in lane 5. Hawaii's Lanikai White in lane 6. Brazil's Vila Va'a. Lane 7, Canada's Fairway Gorge Paddling Club. And rounding it out, Va'a Singapore ADS. Again, folks, this is going to be a quick race. Less than 2 minutes. And we're going to be coming up with some finals a little bit later in the day. We are quickly closing in on the 400 event mark. We are into 393 now, folks. Man, it has been a busy morning. Just getting ourselves organized here in the studio. Making sure that we have all the right information to bring to you folks about these upcoming races. It's going to continue to be a great day of racing as these top-notch paddlers line up on the outside over there. Again, event number 393, Open Men's V6 500 meter, heat 2 of 5. We have a black, meaning looks like 3 and 4 in the middle there need to take a couple of strokes back. I think they have done so. Let's pray for a green. Yes, no blacks, no blacks. And they are quick off the blocks. These paddlers know it's all or nothing right now. There's barely a moment to settle in right there. You need to turn it on, keep the lights on all the way into the finish, and hoping just to black out the competition. But here we go in lane 5, looking solid. That is none other than Tahiti's Bora Va. Bora Va with a great start there out of Tahiti. And just outside of them, Lani Kai Canoe Club also having a stellar race. And look at 3. Man, that is Australia's Maluluba. They are coming into it right now. Event number 393. That is Bora Va on the outside. Jacques Maimaro, Jean-Marc Hoatai, Mahe Mai, Stanley Marakai, Taoa Heretina, Vahitu Tapare. And here they come, folks. Look at this gang out of Bora Bora. They are laying down tracks. My goodness, folks. Beautiful, beautiful paddling by the Tahitians. Look how centered and relaxed and efficient they look. There is no wasted space, gang. None. And just inside of them in lane 4, that's going to be New Zealand's Ruamata. In lane 6 and in lane 8. Finishing it off. Here we go with our replay. Yes, that's the men from Bora Va. Congratulations. Lonnie Kai is white in second. Lonnie Kai white in second. Eha, Kiuna, Grant, Kaawa, Jim Fody, Mael Carey, Travis Grant, and Tyrone Nicholas. We're going to throw it to interview on the beach, checking in with our man, Eric. What's up, bro?
With the Open men's team today. First heat this morning. Can you tell us about the experience?
It's been a great experience. Also, my boys here, this is our first international competition. It's good to be here and taking all the environment and the energy around us. It's been a great experience for my boys, and that last heat was very tough, racing against the best from every club around the world. So, yeah, very good.
It's been awesome. Is there anybody back home you want to say hi to?
Yeah, I just want to shout out to all my families and friends, our families and friends, as well as all the local clubs back home. Thank you for your support. Thank you for cheering us on social media.
Awesome. Well, thanks, guys. We enjoyed watching you paddle out there. Good luck.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Team Samoa! Done, boys. That's how it's done.
Yeah, Eric. Samoa. Looking good for those boys. All right, here we go. This last race was Bora Bora in first, Ruamata Pure OCC in 2, and Lani Kai in 3rd. We are into event number 394, the Open Men V6 500, Heat 3 of 5. You can see our starters, our competitors in this race. Remo Brasilia, Marissa May, Aitutaki Okva'a from Cook Islands, Keokaha, Kai Ehitu, keep an eye on them. Horo Uta, Wuli Kimura, FCRCC, PKK, and Singapore in lane 8. Is that your shirt? I didn't bring an extra. It's the one from yesterday. All right, getting ready for a clean start here. Praying for no black flags. All right, here they come. We got white flag. These racers are getting ready to pull up into the block here. It is just about 12:30, folks, and we are on time. Actually, slightly ahead of time. Get up there. Get in line. Where is canoe number 8? Number 1, you're a little ahead. Brazil in lane 1, a little ahead. Now we got some canoes in the middle of the field that got to back up just a hair. Looking green to me, pal. Here we go. Yes, good start. All right, and here they go, folks. What a great start from these competitors. And, man, look at like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They are neck and neck, but I got my eyes on crew number 6. That is New Zealand's Horo Uta. And, man, I have been impressed by these folks from Horo Uta, whether it's the men's or the women's. They are throwing out some solid crews, but don't take your eyes off of lanes 5 and 6, Kai Ehitu and Keokaha. There goes 5. That is Kai Ehitu outrigger team, Big Island Va'a.
Yeah, they're looking strong Kalai. And, yep, I'm back. That's going to be Chase Vonderheim, Isaac Vincent, Jeremy Parayao, Kikoa Sumerali, Kua Nolan, and Makoa Becerra. Looking strong as they're battling the crew on the outside. And, man, this is a battle right here. Horata Wuli Kumara, that's going to be, looks like the Reti, Elite Reti, Jake Suitaoloa, Bruce Campbell, Kane Soto, Maya Campbell, and Marlon Toloa. So here's the battle, but look at lane 4.
Lane 4 is coming up. That's Keaukaha. That Keaukaha Open Men's Crew, Braun Albinio, Jose Angelizardi, Kamali Hoy, Liloy, Robert Whitney, Rusty Crab, Tyler Makaivi coming in third there, Keaukaha. And who's going to be bringing up 4? That is lane 7, Canada's what do we have for SCRCC?
That's a Falls Creek Racing.
Falls Creek. Thank you so much. Falls Creek Racing. Yeah, boys. Kaihito right there. Shaka Cam. Lay it on us. Yeah, boys. Oh, they're shooting down the drone in seat 5. Yeah, Chase.
Yeah, this was a great race, though, but, man, the Horata boys on the outside had a great race as well, but about 2 seat length, and, man, Keaukaha was chasing them down.
That was some really close racing. Great performances by those folks out there in lanes 4, 5, and 6.
All right, so we're now at heat number 4 of 5 coming up.
And here's the results. That was Keaukaha in 3rd, Horo Uta from New Zealand in 2, and Kai Hitu, no stranger to the front of the pack with a 1:54. Man, you got to be under 2 minutes if you want to get in here.
Yeah, absolutely. In the open men, we're looking at this type of racing times. I think we had a 1:52 being one of our fastest 500-meter times, but for sure, if you are hitting under 1:55, you are blazing the course. Again, top 3, got a quick shaka right there by Brada coming out for his next heat, which is going to be heat number 5.
That's the Monkey Rasta.
Yeah.
That's the boys from Brazil.
Brazil's.
They had those cool bucket hats.
All right.
Okay, this race is going to be consisting of, in lane 1, Uvea Mofortuna, Tau Alo in lane 1, Lanikai in 2, Ricole Cree from U.S. in lane 3, Lost Boys from Canada. Lane 4 now, Hoi Horo Herbert's on tour, looking for them to be hot in lane 5. Kuilana Va'a in 6, Brazil in lane 7, and in 8, Chile.
Chew. Looking forward to seeing this race as, again, this has had 5 heats, so top 2 is going to advance, and we'll see the repechage a little bit later.
I'm looking here, keeping a close eye on Na Hoi Horo in lane 5. Some of the best paddlers in New Zealand: Aaron Herbert, Chase Herbert, Conan Herbert, Mario Malcio, Rutene Gable, and Tupu King, as well as Lanikai on the inside in lane 2. That's going to be Apinav Erukulapati, Jamin Foti, Kepler Farron, Luke Lambert, Quinlan Farron, and Spencer Neiman.
Yeah, that's going to be more of your juniors in that boat, but nonetheless challenging the open men division here.
Getting these boys some experience, but look at Wallace and Futuna in lane 1. Look at the size of those Polynesian men. They are built for this. Gosh, imagine the pressure per square inch on that canoe blade, Micah.
They're moving, and it looks like they're actually in first place right here.
This is where they shine, man.
I want to see them just blast through the back half of this course. I want to see them do really well, but here you have it. Lane number 5, I believe, is putting it on, But right there, Wallace and Futuna, lane 1, going for it.
Oh, look at those brothers in like 3 and 5.
Pumping.
Hawaiian. That's some girth right there. That's some muscles.
Right.
Unbelievable. And look how smooth this team from New Zealand is. Lost Boys. Herbert's on tour. Coming in hot. Ooh, I don't know. It might be Herbert's on tour.
Fortuna looking great, though.
Ooh, Uvea Moi Fortuna. Here they come.
Uvea's going to get him.
Uvea Moi Fortuna.
Uvea's, my goodness.
I don't even know.
That was too close to call, but
really
I'm going
important here, 3 and 4 as well. Lane 3 and 2. Lane 2.
Lanikai coming in there, but I'm gonna say I think Wallace and Futuna might have pulled that off. Uvea Mo Futuna Tawa'alo coming in real hot at the finish. We want to see that replay for sure. You do not want to miss that because that was as close as you could have gotten it.
I want to send a quick shout out to our First Nation crew over there in the Ricole Cree. They had a great race right there. Coming in 3rd place, that is Dante Aure, Jeremy Roberts, Joe Bob, Joe Rodriguez, Kwasil Sulkanum, and Richard Edwards.
All right, we're going to go ahead and take it to the beach. We're going to throw it to an interview. Who do we got?
Take it to the beach.
All right, guys, we're down here with the Singaporean crew. We're excited to hear from them because in 2026, a lot of these paddlers are going to be over there paddling at the sprints. Can you tell me about your crew and a little bit about what's coming up in 2026?
Yeah, so my crew is from Singapore. We're American Dragon Singapore, a local duo paddling club. We do Dragon Boat and OC. The crew's been training together for about 3 to 4 months, and we are having a blast here. And I would like to invite all of you to join us in 2026 in beautiful Singapore. You're going to love it, and we're going to love to have you over there.
We're all very excited. Thank you, guys. Good race. Good race. Thanks. Back to the studios. Thanks a lot.
That's right, folks. In 2026, we are going to be in Singapore for the next World Sprints. That's going to be exciting. That's a pretty and a very dynamic country. Let's going to get a replay on that last race, if you don't mind, folks. All right, a quick results there. Uvea Mofortuna Tau'a'alo in first with a 154. It's Na Hoi Holo, the hot crew, Herbert's on tour, and the Ricole Cree Nation in 3rd place. Okay, we're coming up on race 395. Cruising into that 400 slot very shortly, folks. Correction, that was race 395. We are going into 396. In lane 1, Orake Water Sports. In lane 2, Kapiva'a Brasilia. Tamari'i Maitai'ea from Tahiti in 3. Northern Pioneers from Kelowna Paddle Center representing Canada in lane 4. Australia's Cornell Singapore Paddle Club in 6. USA's Newport Outrigger in 7. And Kai'e Hitu, Team 2. A quick replay of our last race. Keep an eye on Uvea Mofotuna on the inside. And on the outside there in the white with that pink hat from our man Tupuria King from the Herbert's on Tour. Great race by both of those crews. Here we go into race number 396. This is our heat 5 of 5 in the open men's 500 meter. I've really enjoyed watching these races. Man, these fellas are going at it. And coming up after this, our Masters 75 women will have a couple heats of them in the 500-meter race. Some of our Brazilian paddlers coming in there, having a great race in this last. All right, getting the crew picture. Where's the sixth guy there? Come on. Some fit Brazilian men there. Bringing it in, and here we go. Our last qualifier heat. The fifth of 5. Event number 396. Again, Okare Water Sports, Capiva'a Brazil, Tamari'i Maitaea on the inside, those top 3 crews. And keep an eye on the very outside, that is Kai Ehitu outrigger. Kai Ehitu on the outside, and man, you could tell they have been practicing, as has Tamari'i Maitaea. On the outside, Kai Ehitu, that is Ali'i Udarian, Chavez Conti, Ike Sanchez, Kael Patterson, Kaimi Santos, and Spencer Kamauoha Smith. Lane 3 looking great, though. That is your Tahitian crew. Team Tamari'i Maitaea. Claude Mote, Hiro Manaflores, Keith Vernadon, Tamatoa Chenkui, Teha Stevenson, and Tia Mano Leon. Beautiful work there, gentlemen. Nice big stroke by Hiromano Flores there in seat 1. And trying to sneak up from behind. Inside of them is Capiva'a Brasilia, Monkey Rasta in those black jerseys. Very smooth on the outside by Kai Ehitu. And I think it's time that they pick it up a little bit. This race is going to be over in 100 meters, making sure that they can secure their placement in this race. But Tamari'i Maitaea from Brazil looking tough. Look at that Capiva'a Brasilia Monkey Rastas coming in with a great finish. On the inside, Orake Water Sports, and on the outside, bringing in the top 4, that was Kai Ehitu. We're going to go with a 3-2-1-8 on that one. Oh, a little bit of an ama lift there on the outside. I don't know if you folks saw that by the Kai Ehitu team. But really, look at the finish by Capiva'a Brasilia, Alexandre Baltore, Chao Uchoa, Felipe Terrana, Felipe Nascimento, Joao Saiz Lopez, and Rafael Maya. You know, I've been watching a lot of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu lately, and I'm hearing a bunch of these names. What is that? Oh my God, I just wouldn't know enough. Those Brazilians would be pulling off things I've never seen before, only in my dreams. But man, great racing there by Capiva'a Brasilia Monkey Rasta. And of course, Orake Water Sports, Brooke Maney, Isaiah Popoare, Jesse Papali'i, John Harrison, Potua Papali'i, and Trent Andrews. I'm really liking these New Zealand crews. They got big families, and they all race together. Like, the club is centered around their ohana. You know, John was filling us in earlier that va'a is the fastest growing sport in New Zealand right now. I mean, it probably will never reach where rugby is as far as appreciation in New Zealand, but man, it is the fastest growing sport, and I think the Maori up there just love the way it connects them to their culture. Oh. We're in 397 Master 75 Women V6 500 Heat 1 of 2. We got Australia's Burley Point Kihei Canoe Club in 2. Aratika Tuahine Hoi in lane 3. Kamehameha Canoe Club and Keho in 5.
The line. All right. We've got your Masters 75 Women, Heat 1 of 2. This is going to go directly top 4 to a finals. All right. They're starting to go ahead and move their way up to the starting line. We have a black flag. Again, black flag means a crew is slightly across the line. Looks like your crew right here in lane number 1. Again, super important to make sure you're staged and ready to go. We're going to have a green flag, and there we go. It is green, and we are off. This is going to be heat number 1 of 2. All right. Right here in lane 1, we've got Burley Point. Having a great race is going to be lane 2. That's Kihei Canoe Club. That's your women's event 397. Kihei Canoe Club having a great race right now. That's Carol Takatsuka, Diane Wetzel, Donna Newhart, Jeanette Ka'amo, Mary Akiona, and Sandy Bell. Here we go, ladies. Having a great go right there in lane 2. Lane 4, closing the gap a little bit here, and that's going to be your outside lane, Kamehameha. All right. And again, looking good. Lane 2, we're about to hit the halfway mark, leading this pack by a whole canoe length. And lane 4, closing the gap, making a run for it, looking like they're going to try to get this second place finish here for this first heat. That's going to be Betty Ben, Ellen Okuma, Gwen Kekua, Maxine Magnani, Sharon Stanbro, and Susan Skipper. Look at them go. I think they're going to go ahead and try to catch this top crew. Man, they are having a great race. Here we go. All right, top four. Looks like all four of them will be going to a final, but this is their warm-up to make it. Lane 2, Kihei Canoe Club battling it out with Kamehameha Canoe Club. And there you have it, coming in at the final stretch. That's going to be lane 2 and lane 4 closing off this race here. Who's going to be on the inside? It looks like lane 1, that's going to be Burley Point. Followed close behind is lane 3, Aratika Tuahine Hoi. Well done, Wahine. And there you see a replay of this last race. That's again your Masters 75 women having a good go here. All right, Shaka Cam there from our beach angle as these women are standing by. Yes, major shakas. Because coming up, we're going to have our Masters 50 women repechage. That's going to get them into the final, I believe. But we'll get an update very shortly. All right, we're going to go ahead and take it to the beach for an interview. What do we got, Eric?
All right, we're back with another Singaporean team. Everybody's excited about 2026 coming to your town. Can you tell us a little about your team?
Yeah, so we're from Singapore Paddle Club. We paddle off Sentosa Island. Our rigger has been pretty new in Singapore, about 20 years. There's so much things to learn. We learn a lot here, picking up a lot of tips. And we're going to go back and train even harder, and we're going to give a good show in 2026.
Well, I know I'm going to try to qualify. I'd love to go there. Is there anybody you want to thank at home?
Yeah, I think I really have to thank all the teammates back home, the fans that have been watching Ocean Paddle TV, following us through. Thank you very much, and I'll see you guys back home soon.
Awesome. Well, we look forward to it. Thanks. Back to you guys in the studio.
All right, Eric, thanks for bringing us that interview. And so good to hear that everybody is viewing and watching us live here on Ocean Paddler. Again, we're just bringing to you as much live coverage as we can, so that way you do not miss out on your favorite crew, country, and or favorite paddler on the water. All right, ladies and gentlemen, bear with us. We've got a handful, about 24 events to go. We've got a couple of repechage races to be had, and we are going to get down to our finals. It is almost finals time, but right now on the water is going to be your, again, second heat, 2 of 2, Masters 75 women out on the water. Lane 1, Hawaii's Hoimana. Lane 2, we've got Pacific Wow Canada. Lane 3, USA Orca. And last but not least, lane number 4, that's going to be Hawaii's Keahi Akahoi. Again, these women will be qualifying and moving on directly to a final. They just need to race, and it is going to be a good sense of how to get a warm-up in on this course for them. But we got a red flag. Paddlers will be moving up to the lanes. Once we see green, it's a go. All right, and we are off Wow, here we go. Looked like a little bit of a recorrection there at the start for some of these ladies, but we are nonetheless on our way. Here we go. Again, this is event 398, Masters 75 women. We've got Hawaii, Canada, USA, and last but not least, Hawaii once again. Some of the more important things is just making sure you stay within your race parameters here as your 75 wahine are making their way down the course. Again, lane 1, that's Hawaii's Hoi Mana. Lane 2, we've got your Canadian Pacific Wow. And man, wow, they did a great job yesterday as we did see a crew from Canada go ahead and win it. And looks like they're going to progress to a final.
In lane 1, again, that's Hoi Mana from Hawaii. In lane 2, Canada's Pacific Wow. They're having a great race here. In lane 3 and 4, duking it out, that USA Okra and Keahiaka Hoi Canoe Club.
And looking like we're going to go ahead and make sure that we get an update on where these women are. But look at this. It is a battle for first right here from your inside crews. That's a Hoi Mana and Pacific Wow duking it out. Pacific Wow looking like they got a slight edge over lane 1. The moment we get close, we're going to see a strong finish. But here we go.
500-meter course. They're 3/4 of the way there, closing in on a finish here.
It's going to be these Canadians right here from Pacific Wow looking like they're going to try to march away and make it happen. We've got Ann Mose, Colette Yen, Elaine Salame, Marilyn Lebo, Ruth Matson, and Shirley Curtis. And man, I've said that name a handful of times, but Ann Mose is again
giving her most. Always giving her most. Love it. Go and go.
And there it is, your Pacific Wow going to the finals. If all of these ladies cross the line, no infringement, we'll see them in the finals. Again, your top 4 is actually moving on here. So all of these wahine will be we will see them in the finals. Well done, ladies.
Shaka right. Shaka. Boom shakalaka.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. We're definitely, trying to stay updated as much as we can throughout the day with any of our course changes or things that may have been changed throughout the day. But right now, we are on track, Kalai. We're looking really, really good. Event 399. So we'll give a big shout out on our next event because we are almost
400.
there.
There are our ladies making their way in.
And Pacific Wow, first place. Hoi Mana, second. USA in third. This is just important because that's how they're going to be seated in the finals. But, man, Masters 50 women, this one is going to be a tight and close race. We saw the first Masters 50 women this morning at their first race. But here is the race to get into a semifinal.
Yeah, so the races earlier, the top 2 finishers were going to be seeded into a semifinal. Correct me if I'm wrong, Micah. And then these two races coming up are what we call a repechage, and that gives basically your third, fourth, fifth place a chance to get into a second semifinal. So, of course, these girls going to be giving it all they got. 50 Kaiopua, Te Waka Ponamu from Aotearoa in lane 2, Northern Beaches in lane 3, Singapore in 4, Puna in 5, Kai'ehitu from Hawaii in 6, Calgary, Canada in 7, and Remo, Brasilia in lane 8.
Yeah, we're definitely geared up for the rest of the day because here we are. We've got a white flag. This is allowing our paddlers to walk up to the starting line, and we're going to be on our way very shortly. But, Kalai, we're going to see these women duke it out tomorrow for the duke it out later on today for a finals, which is in about 2 hours. So, as of right now, 2 women will be advancing to a future race here.
Beautiful, beautiful. What a pretty day to race. You know, a light breeze, not too stiff.
Yep.
There is a bump on the water, and for some of our paddlers that are used to only flat stuff, this may be a little challenging. But for like the Tahitians and the Hawaiians, this is nothing. This is a regular day.
Yeah, this is a normal day in the bay.
And here they go. Our first repechage, 1 of 2 for the Masters 50 Women V6 500 meter. This is going to be a fast one. Lane 1 looking good there, as is lane 5. This is going to be a fast, maybe just over 3-minute race. And here they go, folks. Masters 50 Women V6 500 repechage, 1 of 2. Closing in on that 250 mark. Lane 5, that is Puna Canoe Club, looking strong, as is lane 1, Kaiopua on the inside, right next to them, Te Waka Ponamu Aotea from New Zealand in lane 2. Look at these ladies from Kaiopua looking solid. Nice paddling, ladies. Here they come. This is our Masters 50 Women.
And we are looking good as we are, again, closing in on this last 50 or so meters. But look how close this is. This is why repechages are so exciting. It is the third, fourth, and fastest women of the previous heat.
Third, fourth, and fastest?
Yeah,
I
man.
like that.
I'm just saying right now.
I like how you rolled that off the tongue. Lane 1, Kaiopua. Lane 2, Te Waka Ponamu. Lane 5, Puna Canoe Club. All right, and we're going to be jetting out to thank some of our sponsors. We'll be right back with continued live coverage.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi, Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
Many paddlers have a hard time strength training consistently, even though we know that it's valuable. That's why I started Sherry Strength online classes 4 years ago, and they're still going strong. Learn more at sherrystrength.ca.
If you're going to be hiking in a place where you're unsure if it's safe or legal to access, make sure you consult with a local guide that has a lot of experience. This island is an incredibly rugged, raw, and beautiful place. It's always important to be vigilant about safety of yourself and your loved ones.
Bon, non, personnellement, ouais, depuis le début, depuis que j'ai essayé la montagne, je me suis bien senti dessus. Hein. Et puis, par rapport à ces différentes phases, hein, tu peux ramener n'importe quel coup, surtout aussi dans n'importe quel plan d'eau, on va dire, hein, adaptable, tout plan d'eau, dans le calme, dans la montée, dans le surf de côté, manière. Enfin, pour moi, elle est simple hein, et facile à ramener.
All right, and we are back again. Joining us for our second 50s repechage. Man, this is going to be unreal for us to get these next few races on the way, but we're looking good. It's 1 o'clock, and we are on event number 400.
Pulse check, bro. We're still here.
400.
Pulse check. Yes, sir. Here we come.
Yep, good to go.
400, bro. 400. This is like 4 times as many races I've ever had to do in this commentary booth. Big mahalo out to our team. Big mahalo out to you, brother, for sitting here and getting through this with me. I appreciate it.
No, not a problem, Kalei. I mean, I love this. I love watching all of these paddlers out on the water racing. I mean, it's exciting because not only do you get to see great paddlers, but you get to see a great sense of camaraderie on the beach. You get to see a lot of good competition and friendly battles. You get to see countries winning it and, you know, just realizing that they did something extremely spectacular, and especially if they're coming out of like an underdog position. So I love this.
You know, I also love seeing being able to measure up the best paddlers in the world, seeing how different countries sort of are doing it, different styles, techniques, different ways of executing here. And man, it hasn't all been the same. And there's been a lot to see and learn from, but it's all been exciting.
Yeah, definitely. It's exciting is almost an understatement because, man, these races are super close, super electric. And I got a feeling this one is going to be another close finish. We just saw one previously, but on our sheet.
Speaking of electric, I am up off my feet for event number 400, folks. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. I'm channeling my inner John Herbert to get me through this event 400 repechage 2 of 2. And we are out here on the course, ready to go. And do we have a start? Yes, ma'am, we do in the Masters 50 women repechage number 2 of 2. Let's get pumped up. It is not nap time, folks. It is time to get up off ya bum, as they say in Aotearoa. And the racing is hot, 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 just like a sunny day in Hawaii.
And there you have it. Lane 1, Te Parangi Hinetorama. Lane 2, New Zealand's Hiringa. Lane 3, Brazil's Vitória Va'a. Lane 4, Mululuba. Lane 5, KPCG Fresh and Salty. Lane 6, CSAX, United States of America. Lane 7, Heikili. And Lane 8, Team Phoenix. All right. Masters 50 women on the water, making it a go. We're going to see them in a little bit later, a future race. They'll be racing for, again, medals. A little later on today, 3 p.m., we'll see that. But here we go. This is it. Top two, moving on to the finals. Who's it going to be?
Masters 50s women's brother event for Puka Puka.
400
Man,
races.
this is a tight race. Look at lane
in
3.
7 days.
Lane 3, Vitória Va'a from Brazil. My goodness, look at them. They won it. Te Pairangi Hine Turama in lane 1, trying to shut them out. In lane 1, that is Andrea Sweeney, Betty Ann Monga, Jan Dixon, Josie Cameron, Mars Dempster, Yvette Donaldson. And they are going to be coming across the line in first. Right behind them from Brazil.
Nice job.
Qualifying as well. That is going to be...
And that's going to be a semi-final qualification.
Vitória Va'a. From Brazil, Adriana Silva, Carita de Souza, Luciana Maria Pedrosa, Patricia Kruger, Regina De Stefani, and Rosemary Guedes. Man, they are putting on a race here. And congratulations to Te Pairangi from New Zealand and Vitória Va'a from Brazil.
All right, here is the replay right there. Again, top 3 is actually going to a semi. 1, 2, and 3 are going to the semi. This is going to be great. And now we're going to take it to the beach. Yep, to the beach we go. What do we got, Eric?
All right, we're down here with the Brazilian team. Ladies, can you tell me about your team and how you get together to practice?
So it was a very hard race, and then we're training a lot, and we are very proud of the girls here because we're training a lot in Brazil. We spent some time together to training, and we did many things to be here. So we are the winners for us, yeah. And then we participated to the V12 too, and the first race was better, and now the sea changed a lot, and then we got the other lane. It's a little bit more difficult for us because we training in lakes, everybody, not in the sea. I think it's different, yeah.
Well, I'm really excited to try to get to Brazil myself for the long distance next year, and I'm glad you guys came here and had a good time paddling. Thanks a lot for your efforts, and hope to see you.
Hey, say aloha. Aloha. So 1, 2, 3, aloha.
Back to the studio.
And aloha to you, Karawa Va'a from Brazil. Those beautiful ladies from Brazil spreading the aloha. And we have in first place on that second qualifier, Te Pairangi Hine Turama. In second, that was Vitória Va'a. And in third, New Zealand's Taranaki Hiringa.
Oh. All right, here we go. We're going to have your Masters 60 men. This is a 3 turns. Back to our turns here. And here we go. Right, we're back to turns here. Kai Hitu, lane 1. Nahoi Horo Potama, lane 2. Lani Kai Canoe Club is in lane 3. Port Hacking, Australia, lane 4. Puna Canoe Club in lane 5. Brisbane in lane 6. Rautere in lane 7. And Taniwa. Again, this right here, ladies and gentlemen, is a final. This is a final. It is a do or don't moment for
and
all
real
of
quick,
these.
mahalo to Joey from Are for bringing us these killer lollipops. Mahalo for that. Lily Pops, the voice box needed a nice cool refreshment, bro. And they are off. Again, a final in the Masters 60 men V6 1,000 meter. 3 turns, folks. Here they come. Keep your eye on lane 1. Event number 401, man. We're cruising in. We're trying to get to 424 by the end of the day. I think we can do it, buddy. This is a Masters 60 men final. Kai Ehitu in lane 1. Out for blood, Hunter Anderson, June Balanga, Michael Andrade, Steve Blythe, Troy, Parker Bailey, and Bruce Ayao.
And right now, here we go. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is your 401 Masters 60 men 1,000 meter sprint final. 3 turns to be had. This is turn number 1, and dang.
Wow, they are all in the turn together. Look at that.
7 crews in the turn.
Lane 3, Lanikai Canoe Club, looking like they're coming out of there first. John Fody saying he's got the experience with Jeff Cummings, Kanai Kauhane, Phil Binney, Ryan Makua, and Sama Lama Ding Dong Bama. A nice shot right there of our Kai Ehitu crew in lane 1. Man, there are good paddlers out there on the water right now.
Got Kalei on the water right now. Master 60 men, and they are flying. This is going to be turn number 2 of 3. Who's it going to be?
That was rhyming. Turn number 2 of 3. Who's it?
I'm working.
You're not even trying, Bob.
And it's
just flowing.
It must be because of this lily pop here, this coconut coffee. Unreal.
It's got him up and going. I have the dragon fruit Ono with a little bit of tart.
And here we go. Rautere making its way into the turn here, as well as Lanikai. Man, this is too tight to call. This is why it's a finals, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that.
Wow.
This is incredible.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
Wow.
6, 7. I mean,
this is
we have 6 crews that could be in the winning spot right now.
All right, this is it. It's going to come down to this final turn right here. Your V6 1,000 finalists. This is for it all. First, second, or third. Who is it going to be?
Man, these guys are fast, bro. Think about it, bro.
It's amazing.
These are all 60-plus-year-old men, and they are flying, bro. Unreal.
Definitely seen.
Right there, Puna Canoe Club in lane 5. That's Afa Tuaolo, Brian Koo, Dave O'Keefe, Louis Mendonca, Pat Wong, and Paul Malama. And you really got to be on your game here.
Yeah, this is it. This is what it's going to come down to. It's all or
1,
nothing.
2, 3, 5 look like they're going to be ticking off our top positions. And here they come.
Oh,
and they're coming straight. Look at these guys.
All right, this is going to be a battle right here. This is going to be for it all. This is a final.
Look at lane 4.
Unfortunately, but here, lane 5 is going for it. They're having a great race. That's going to be, again, Puna Canoe Club. That's Alpha Tuaolo. There's Brian Koo, Dave Okita, Luis Mendonca, Patrick Wong, and Paul Malama going for it. They look strong. They are taking this home. Kalai,
look at lane 4, Bob.
Race.
Look at lane 5. Sorry about that. Look at lane 5.
Here we go. That is Puna Canoe Club right in their backyard.
I don't know. Look at lane 1. It might be the angle, but they are coming up hard on this.
This is going to be
lane 1.
This is lane
Wow.
5, and they got it.
Ooh.
Lane 1 and lane
In silver.
2.
Lane 2, that was Nahoihoro Potama.
Oh,
but a
my
gold and a
goodness.
silver staying here in the Aloha State.
That was intense. That was your finals. Men's 60. Puna Canoe Club defending the backyard here and taking home that win. Wow.
Bah, you know what? Puna Canoe Club flew into the finish there. I was feeling like that Kaihitu crew was unstoppable, bro. But Puna proved that it's really anybody's race. And, man, those gentlemen out of New Zealand in third place, what a stellar effort.
That was a great race by all of these paddlers here. But as you can see right now on your screen, our finish was incredible. Look at these turns. We had 7 crews in every single turn. And there it is. 5, 1, and 2. And wow. You're going to get a gold medal for Hawaii, a silver medal, and a bronze for New Zealand, Aotearoa there. What a race. That's what we're here for.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, that was a final.
And guess what?
Masters 60 man in the V6 1,000 meter.
There it is. That is your finals V6 1000 Masters 60. Puna Canoe Club with 5 minutes and 16 seconds. Kaihitu 5:17. Nahoihoro Potama 5:18 for the bronze.
Yep, 2 more medals for Hawaii there. And you know what? This is going to change the medal count.
Well, we also had the 75 men and women
That's
as
right.
well. So Hawaii has racked up a few medals, as we have seen, as well as Canada. But guess what, Kalai, we've got another
stacking
final.
chips right there. Hawaii stacking chips. It looks like the junior men in the blocks kind of huddling up there, getting ready for their race coming up in a moment. But before that, we're going to have Junior 19 women V6 1,000 meter. This is a final. Kilo Hanahoi Va'a with an impressive run in the semis. Akarana Pine Ula Hawaiki. Them as well from New Zealand. Ihilani Va'a and EDT from Tahiti. Horo Uta Manawahine Pine Ula Poerava. Ra'ahui Po'okeka Manavaroa in lane 7 and Hawaii's Keokau 1 Youth Development. I mean, Brother Micah, it could be any one of these crews winning this heat, winning this final. Shucks.
Yep, this final, and these women, they are talented, they are fast, and we're this, again, ladies and gentlemen, this is 1,000 meters. This is a turn race, no longer a straight race. We are doing turns. We are starting off on our starting and finish line where the judges' stand is. So we are going to do 3 turns, and we're going to solidify our first place heat winner very soon. Finalist winner very soon.
That's right. Our last few races earlier before this, like the Masters 75 women, the 50 women's repechage, those are all 500 meter straight shot races from left to right. Again, 1,000 meters, 3 turns. And racers having to back it up. Gosh, this could really be any gal's race in this one. There's some incredible teams here stacking this field.
All right, Kalai, we've got a white flag. Our ladies can move on up to the starting line. This is it. This is your junior 19.
Oh my God, I'm so nervous.
1,000
I just
meter
want them
final.
all to get a clean start and no DQs. Let's have all of these ladies, please, just get a nice clean start so we can see some great
there we
racing.
have the black flag.
Oh, back it up.
That's going to be lane number 2, looking like they are slightly
And on the
past.
outside, maybe lane 5 or 6.
And we've got a clean start though.
Oh,
green flag.
Mahalo, because really any of these crews deserve to win.
Yeah.
These ladies, man, I've seen some stellar performances from our juniors.
Yeah, absolutely. And right here in lane 8, we've got Keokaha's One Youth Development. They had a great race as they actually had to qualify for this event. They raced yesterday and won their heat. And guess what? They were on the way outside as well. So, again, anybody's race. This is your women's junior 19 event 402 final.
Final.
And who is it going to be? Because right now, it is anybody's race. We're coming up to our first turn. I hope you are tuning in because this one is going to be a battle.
Did we mention this is a final, bro?
This is a final.
It's all about the medals right here. And with Tahiti, New Zealand, and Hawaii all with serious chances of medaling in this round.
Oh, absolutely. I think right now it is anybody's race. As you can see, everybody trying to get into the turn first. It's all about the turn. It's making sure you bring around that canoe.
Look at Ihilani Va'a in lane 3. And lane 2, that's...
Man, everybody's in the turn.
Lane 2, that's... Akarana Pineula Hawaiki.
And again, anybody's race, definitely need to be bearing those blades as the wind has definitely turned on a little
Pineula
bit.
in 2, Ihilani in 3, Kilohana in 1.
Lane 7 looking strong. That's Ra'a Hui Po'okeka Manawaora from New Zealand, Aotearoa, right there on your screen on the bottom. Man, they are looking good.
In lane 5, also from New Zealand, Horo Uta Manavahine. Man, I love to watch Horo Uta girls paddle, man. They look great. This is an exciting race. They're coming down to their second 250 here and their second turn, almost halfway through this 1,000-meter race.
Yeah, everybody's going to have to set up. It's all going to come down to the next couple of turns. Here is turn number 2 of
Ihilani in charge.
Yeah, look at that. This is unreal.
Oh, but look at the turn being executed in lane 2 from Akarana Pineula.
Yeah. Look at that. Kissing the
Wow.
flag there in lane 1. Here we go. This is it. Last turn to go. One more 500 meters. Oh man, this is why we are racing. We are watching the junior 19 women go for it.
Lane 3 from Ihilani on
We've got
Tahiti. Man, they are amazing.
Yeah, we've got Heipua, we've got Ka'ahilani, we've got Lanile, we've got Mihinoa, Nanihi, and Tiheni, all in that crew right there.
And of course, in lane 2, from New Zealand, Abigail Liufalani, Horham Mua'alu, Mercy River, Fariu, Misiepo, Peter Roberts, Te Averangi Hogg, and Terina Taya.
And that crew right there in lane 5, coming in third into the turn, is going to be the Brookings family from Horuta. And that's you're going to have Aislinn, Brooke, Shaden, Hine Kahakura. We've got Kairahi and Te Riringa. Man, this is going to be a battle for the finish right here.
Yeah,
Look at
Hora
these two
Uta
crews.
ladies.
This is going to be a great
This is your last 250 right here, folks. It is all about a drag race down here. I want to say New Zealand has been just executing some flawless turns there, but in the open, the Tahitians have been hard to stay with.
Yeah, absolutely, and we've seen that right there. Lane 3 getting out of the blocks. I mean, they've got some power in that
It looks like 2-3-5, folks. That's Akarana Pine Ula Hawaiki in lane 2. In second place, Ihilani Va'a in first right now. And Horouta Manavahine in lane 5, trying to get into that medal round. Here they come. Lane 5 actually looking pretty darn good right now. They may be in second.
That Manawahine group from New Zealand, Aotearoa, that's the Brookings. They are taking and making a run for it. What's it gonna be? This should be a beautiful finish right here.
It is a final, folks.
It's gonna
Here
be
come the Tahitians.
Ihilani, or is it gonna be inside? It is gonna be Ihilani winning that, followed by Lane
Pine Ula.
Yep.
And outside Horouta from New Zealand.
Wow.
The Hawaiians kept out of the medal round. Tahitians building on their gold medal dynasty, and a couple of strong finishes from our young ladies of Aotearoa. Look at this. Love, Shaka Cam. Look, they gave it all, man. Look at them.
Well done. There it is. Here's your replay of that your finals, Junior 19, Wahine 1,000 meter race. Ihilani coming out on top, followed up by Pine Ula's Akarana. And last but not least was going to be Horata from New Zealand.
Yep, that's Horouta right there.
Well done. We're going to go ahead and throw it down to the beach for an interview.
All right, we're down here with the men's masters team here, the 60s. They had a credible heat, really tight. Can you tell me a little about the race?
Yeah, we knew it was going to be a tough race because these guys, Kai Hitu, Lani Kai, they were running really fast times throughout the heats. And we were happy to be in the final to begin with. And we just don't know what the official results were, but we thought it was close. So it was a photo finish. We just waiting for the results. It was a good race, though. Everybody put on a good performance.
Yeah, you guys did a good job. You want to tell me a little about your team?
Yeah, half of us are from Ke'aiakahoi in Honolulu, and the other half is from Puna Canoe Club. So we joined together and just trained together, and the times that we had, we just keep practicing for our best, and hopefully we did okay.
You guys did awesome in my mind. That was a great race. Yeah, thanks a lot for talking to us today. We'll go back to the studio.
1, 2, 3.
Hoi pa!
Hey!
All right, guys, back to you.
Dana, what's up with the Hoi Pa'a? Mai Ka'iroa, and again a final in the Junior 19 Women V6 1,000 meter. That was Horouta Manavahine in third place, Akarana Pine Ula Hawaiki in second, and bringing home the gold, it's Ihilani Va'a with a time of 5 minutes 37 seconds.
Yeah, definitely. Men's 60 finals, a lot of discrepancies, unfortunately, so we'll just have to wait to find out what the updates are. But if you're following on live results, again, it's going to be liveresults.co.nz. If you want to look up the results, you'll be able to follow up. But right here, this is it. Junior 19 men. Who do we got, Kalai?
Holy Tahiti stacking chips. My goodness. EDT Va'a lane 1. Tua Ivanui in lane 2. In 3, Rairoa Va'a. In lane 4, Fa'anui. In 5, OPT. Tahiti bringing in lanes 1 through 5. New Zealand's Horouta Tamakite Rangi in lane 6. And on the outside from Hawaii, Kai Ehitu and Ke'aukaha.
Oh, man, this is going to be a good one.
This is going to be a blazing race right here, bro.
Okay, this is a 3-turn race. Your Junior 19 men, it looks like half of these guys are all across the line. They're all going to have to back up and make sure they are not past the line. Again, this is a final. You need to not make any mistakes, to not make it. And there it is. We see the black flag. Not a good thing at all.
No.
Not at the start of the race.
Oh, gosh.
All right, well, here we go. Nonetheless, we are off. We are getting started. Junior 19 men. Wow.
Which to me means it's anybody's race at this point.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to say. We're going to call it play-by-play, but if you were watching on screen, unfortunately, there was a black flag up at the start. It usually means that there was an infraction at the start of the race. So we'll get an update a little bit later, but maybe we can get the liveresults.co link posted for you later if you want to follow for results. All right. This, again, is going to be 3 turns. We're going to set up for the first turn. There it is. And that's lane number 4, Fa'anui. They were blazing. They had a great time. And it looks like coming around that turn actually faster than everyone else is going to be Horata Tamakiterangi from New Zealand, Aotearoa, and also lane 5, OPT. Man, let's go.
Quick out there. And you know what? Folks can see there's a lot more wind on the course right now. Look at those flags. A little bit of extra work for these. Look at these guys on lane 8. They're almost flying the AMA from is that Kiaya Kahoy on the outside?
No, that's going to be Kilkaha.
Kilkaha, thank you.
These Kilkaha men, I mean, dang. The type of paddling they do in training. Here we go. Having a great return right here. That's going to be Kilkaha on the outside. That's Eha Kiuna, Eliua Wong, Ali Udarian, Naui Kapakea Lewis, Ni Ao Paulos, and Reed Okazaki on that outside. Just, again, looking forward to seeing a clean and good race. But, again, we won't know until we get to that final turn and that final 10 meters.
And the final result to see if there's any disqualifications.
The final countdown right here.
Wow, look at that.
Coming in, Fa'anui into the turn
4,
first.
5, and 6.
But, man, 5 and 6 making it a real battle to get around. That's going to be OPT from Tahiti, as well as on the outside, Horata. That's Tamakiterangi from Aotearoa actually coming out first. And, man,
look at that. Horo Uta Tamakiterangi. That crew is blazing. That's Elite Reti, Caden Thrupp, Kane Soto, Mahaki Albert Tureia, Maya Campbell, and Marlon Toloa. Some hot young paddlers there. And here they go in lane 6, followed tightly by lane 5, Team OPT from Tahiti.
Yeah, this is going to be definitely a battle for the finish, but not sure what happened, but it does look like we see a little bit of separation. Lane 7 falling a little behind, but Kaihitu trying to make up some ground. Hopefully they can have a good turn here. This is your third and final turn, and then guess what? It's a 250-meter burner back to the front. Right now we see, again, lane number 6. These boys on the outside, it's Elite Reti, Caden Thrupp, Kane Soto, Mahaki Albert Teria, Maya Campbell, and Marlon Toloa having the race of their life right now as they are making their way back, and they're ahead of the pack. This is it. These boys are blazing.
Lane 6 is pulling away right now. And the beach is full of Maori. They are on their feet, and they are hollering and screaming and yelling for their team from New Zealand. Here they come in lane 6, Horo Uta Tamakiterangi.
And check it out. Biting right on the tail is going to be, looks like lane 7.
Kaihitu.
They are making their move.
It is Ethan Becerra, Kalaiho, Nathan Gochowski, Taylor Balanga, Tor Bertania, and Ua Kea Kealoa.
They are going for it. They are making up a ton of ground, and this is it. It's going to be your boys from New Zealand taking the win. Let's go, boys.
And is it on the inside of them? Lane 5,
and
OPT.
Lane 7, Kaihitu for third. Wow.
One of each, folks.
Oh,
one of each.
My goodness.
What
outside,
an incredible race.
6, 7, 8. just to give you an idea, ladies and gentlemen, 6, 7, 8 had to race and qualify yesterday to get into this race. That was crazy. Wow. Let's go. That right there, those boys from Harata Tamakiterangi just put on a show. That was insane. We will get an update a little bit later, but right there you see on your screen, that's the New Zealand Aotearoa boys that just came across your lane.
Wow.
First, that's Elite Reti, Caden Thrupp, Kane Soto, Mahaki Albert Turea, Maya Campbell, and Marlon Toloa. Right on, boys.
And that was OPT in lane 5.
That was
second
OPT,
place.
yes.
That was Roy Hao Vana'a Ta'aroa Nascimento Te Hoari'i Tane Muong Te Maitea Fever Torea Ro'o Mata'aroa and Victor Chong Hu.
Man, unreal. Ladies and gentlemen, that's just your unofficial, official call from us at the booth. But
remember, we
there was
had
a black flag.
Black flag on the start.
And maybe we can even see what we were talking about. We had a picture of the, and of course we have a red flag on the course, basically saying there was a problem on the course with one of the racing crews, and there you see it. So penalty on the field. It could have been an infraction on a turn or something along those lines.
I'm heartbroken if that affects the results, really. All of these paddlers deserve to have a clean race.
Yeah, and I mean, you see that right there. Unfortunately, there is going to be an infraction from one of these paddlers. So when you and there we have it, Harata Tamakiterangi, man, blazing 4 minutes 57 seconds in your first place. Team OPT from Tahiti second. Hawaii closing it off with a bronze. Kai Hitu outrigger 5:03. Unreal. Great job, junior men. Again, this is your results here on screen. However, there was some course and penalties as well as some discrepancies at the race start. So here you have it. Stay updated. You can find the results at liveresults.co.nz. Follow on your phone while you're watching this race. But here we go. Again, we have a big heat on your hands right now. This is going to be your Masters 40 women V6 1000 final. Kaihitu, lane 1. Horata Kairahi Toa, lane 2. Hawaiian Canoe Club, Aloha Unlimited, lane 3. Sunnyside Northern Lights, lane 4. Heilani Canoe Club, Shigo, Hawaii, lane 5. Varurea Va'a from Tahiti, lane 6. Ihilani Va'a, Tahiti, lane 7. And False Creek Racing Canoe Club. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,000 meter 3-turn final. There you see on your upper left-hand screen, if you're following us, there is a black flag. It is the paddler's job to back off the line and make sure they're not crossed. But again, we are seeing disqualifications on a final because they are crossed the line.
This is breaking my heart, pal.
Please, if you are watching this, please go tell your area coordinator from your country to make sure to let you know if you are on the line. And we said this the last 7 days, to get off the line, you need to be behind it.
It's not worth it, man. You ruin your race before you even start.
This is a final.
That is tragic.
And we don't know, and we can't give you that live update on exactly who's got disqualified. If there was one, you're going to have to check on liveresults.co.nz. But, man, oh, man, that was a bummer yet again.
All right, we are at race 404. It is a final. We're trying to get through race 424. 20 races left in the day. Come on, let's go. Again, a Masters 40 women V6 1,000 meter. It is a final, ladies and gentlemen.
Right here on screen, lane 3 having a great race. They definitely performed yesterday.
That is Hawaiian Canoe Club, Anela Borges, Aulani Hall, Dane Ward, Kristen Dorst, Tiari Lawrence, and Tina Myers.
And check out lane 8 having a great race, but check out lane 6.
Lane 6, that is Varu Reava from Tahiti. They are going at it. Ahu'ura Ma'o, Aurelie Laplan, Aurelie Yun Halligan, Juliet Tokoragi, Lorenza Teorurai, and Urao Tani.
And check out this crew on the inside making their turn. That's lane 2.
Again, Horo Uta. This is the Kairahi Toa from New Zealand.
And look at lane 8, Falls Creek Racing Canoe Club from Canada putting it on as well.
Yep, First Nation in the house, yo.
And we've got also all the Hawaii crews coming in, battling for that 3rd and 4th spot. Got to get out of the hole and keep it moving. Here we go. But, man, this is going to be so disappointing to think that one of these crews could have actually been past the line.
It's so silly that a couple of meters would ruin your whole race or your whole opportunity to medal for your country. It's just silly.
And unfortunately, I am going to say there was some inside crews definitely past the line. And that's really going to be a bummer for them.
Ah, gosh. Bummer.
This is the finals. Masters 40. Here we go. But again, last turn here, 1,000 meters. We're on event 404, repping 404 today.
Lane 2, Horo Uta Kairahi Toa from New Zealand, looking fantastical. That's Bess Haley, Kiwi Camel, Naro Slade, Rachel Williams, Simi Taita Panui, and Tui McCall.
What an unreal race these ladies are having right here. And look like Shigo, Healani Canoe Club, trying to make an effort to break into that top spot against these other Wahines. And that turn looking as good as it gets right there. Here we go. Well done. Time to make a run home for the medaling. And this is going to be a great finish for all of these crews right here. But look at that middle of the field. Outside lane 8, looking like they're getting ready to take the win.
Wow.
They are moving.
False Creek on the outside.
It's going to be between lanes 2 and lane 8. Chasing them down right now is going to be
lane 6.
Varurea Va'a from Tahiti. But, man, Kalai, it's going to be a bummer when we do see the final printout. But here, look at lane 8 having an unreal race.
I'm going with lane 1 is crushing right now, or whoever that is. Lane 2 on the inside,
for sure.
And lane 6, there's a chance for them to just
sneak
because
there.
of the angle of the flags, they might be right there.
Yeah, they have a chance to sneak in for sure.
Look at lane 2, Horo Uta Masters 40 gold, headed to New Zealand.
But check this out. It is going to be lane 6 and lane number 8.
Lane 6, that is Varurea Va'a from Tahiti and Canada's Falls Creek on the outside.
And coming in is going to be lane 3 and lane 7 and lane 1.
But it ain't over till she sings, folks. So we're going to see if there's any changes in the lineup here due to a DQ.
Again, anybody's race. Also, there's a lot of course parameters being ruined as people have been making turns and infractions on other crews. And a big shaka there by lane 2. Well done, ladies. But, oh, my goodness, this is going to be...
All right, let's check in on the beach with our man Eric.
Actually, we're going to keep this replay up real quick. We just want to see that finish. And here we go. Moving in. Check it out. And what a solid finish. All right.
Okay, now
we're going to go ahead and throw it to Brother Eric on the beach. Who do we got?
All right, we're down here with
Hilo
the junior women's first place crew in the finals. Congratulations. You want to tell me a little about your team?
Yes. There is my team. It means one who goes drink water. And there is our Peperu. I'm the captain of this team. And that's it.
You guys did a great job out there. Is there anybody at home you'd like to say hi to?
Yes, I want to say hi to my family, to our family, and to our coach, Veimiti Mauni, who's there with us.
Well, congratulations, ladies. You did an awesome job out there today, and we hope to see more from you guys in the future. All right. Well, thank you. Thanks, guys. Back to the studio.
All right, well done. That was a video with the Ihilani
Micah,
women.
what is a peperu?
Peperu is the steersman.
Uh-huh.
It is a seat 6. They are the ones controlling that boat. And that Peperu right there, as you've seen, just cruising on. But, man, so good that we get that interview. So fun.
All right, coming up, it is the Masters 40 men V6 1,000 meter Leeward Kai Canoe Club in lane 1, Kai Ehitu in lanes 2 and 3, Paddling Connection in lane 4 out of Tahiti, Uvea Mofotuna in lane 5, Raiatea in lane 6. It is Hawaii's Kauai High Canoe Club in lane 7 and Brazil Fusauva in lane 8. And we have had a start. This is again Masters 40 men 1,000 meter. And man, they are gone.
All right, event 405. Man, we've got finals, and more finals.
You know, Mike, I know one thing. It's going to change the medal count.
The medal count will absolutely change. Who's it going to be leading at the end of the day is going to be the answer later for us, as we do give you a brief idea of what it's like. But lane 4, lane 5, lane 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, all of them coming in.
Everybody is there. Look
First
at that
turn.
in lane 4, Tahiti's Paddling Connection.
Look at your boys from Wallace and Futuna. Lane 5.
Yeah, gang.
Putting it on. Lane 1 having a great go there. But, wow, check this out. Check this out. They are all stacking
Lane
up.
3 looking tough as well, man. Look at this.
Oh, outside Fusao Va'a, Brazil. Brad, these guys are fit. Look at them go.
Man, that is not look like what a 40-plus crew should look like. Those guys look like 20s, bro.
And that's a testament to the lifestyle that they have in Brazil.
Tough and buff.
Yeah, it's all about, getting out and living and thriving. But look at Wallace and Futuna. Man, Uvea Mo Futuna Taua'alo putting it on once again. And here's lane 4, Paddling Connection, trying to connect the dots as they go into their second turn.
I saw what you did there, Micah. I saw what you did
Here
there.
we go.
Uvea Mo Fortuna.
But
Come
check
on.
this out. Look at 1, 2, and 3, brah.
All those Hawaii crews.
Like an identical race right there. But look at lane 1. Lane 1 making an unreal turn right there. And look, making that adjustment. Wow, and lane 2 coming out just as quick. Brah.
Right there with Uvea Mo Fortuna.
It looked like 1, 2, and 3 came in at 3, 4, 5. And they're coming out 1, 2, 3. It is unreal.
Those Kanakas can huli, bro. Let me tell you.
Let's go. We are going to see a full-on last 700 meters to go.
Oh, bro. Full on blast right there.
Sorry, that's going to be 350 meters to go.
Isn't that quick?
Let's go.
Turn number 3 coming in here.
This is your final turn. Who's it going to be, and who's going to take home the 1, 2, 3? Who's it going to be? Here we go. Lane number 4 coming into the turn. Lane 1. This is what it's going to come down to. It needs to come down to a good turn. This is it. This is for a gold medal. This is all on the line right here. 200 meters. What's it going to be? Who's got it in the tank?
Wow.
Who's got it in the tank?
Field. Man, you know you are racing with the best when it's this tight.
Bruh, Uvea
Mo Fortuna
is looking solid. Are they going to make it too?
Uvea Mo Fortuna.
Are they going to make it too?
I will be so stoked to see them pull off a gold here. I mean, obviously, I'm Hawaiian. I'm behind the Hawaii boys 120%. But I just would love another Cinderella story here. It's going to be the Cindo Fortuna story.
Lane 1 and Lane 2 is finally making their move. Lane 1 is jumping away.
Man, this
Lane
is
1
exciting.
is moving. It's going to be between 5, 1, 2, maybe.
Ooh, I don't know.
Maybe.
Lane 1 is on
Lane
the go.
1 is moving. Lane 1 is making a run for it. Lane 1 has got it.
Wow.
This is going to be Hawaii.
Canoe Club.
This is going to be a 1-2. Hawaii. Lane 2 getting it in.
Yes,
Lane 4 on the outside.
Wow.
It was
Lane 4 on the outside.
Oh, my goodness. That's paddling connection.
Yes, from Tahiti. Man, did Leeward Kai put on the afterburners.
That was what you call the best drag race of the 40s you could have got on the water.
Holy mackerel.
Hurrah.
Those guys are burnt out. And what a monumental
Well
effort
done.
in Lane 1.
Lane 1, man.
Lane it down, gang.
You've got in Lane 1, you've got Keola Wright, Alfred Van Giesen, Kua Nolan, Maui Kajelson, Keikoa Kramer, and Travis Grant.
You
all
see them
in that
right
boat.
there. Yeah, boys.
Let's
Shaka
go.
Cam from
That
these
was
gang.
well
Yeah,
earned,
boys.
well deserved.
Leeward
Right
Kai
there.
representing. We have paddlers. You know, Koa is from Maui. Maui lives on Kauai. Some of those guys living here on the Big Island. Half of them from the leeward coast
Check
of Oahu.
this race
what
out.
an amazing finish.
Man, they were behind. They were behind for a little bit of the first half of the race, but right here, turn 2, unreal, and that final turn. But this is where it counts. The last 100 meters, these guys put it on, winning by more than half a boat length. And check this out. Lane 2 sneaking it in right there for the second place finish. And outside, Lane 4 coming in third place. But that's it, boys and girls. That's a race. That's what we came for. That's why I'm so pumped. Let's go.
Leeward Kai Canoe Club
getting
with
it
the gold.
down.
Kai Hitu with the silver, and Paddling Connection in the bronze. And that Kai Hitu crew, that was Dallas O'Shaughnessy, Eddie Hayward, Jimmer Tan, Joel Noah, Kingy Gilbert, and Lloyd Gano.
That was a bomb race. That was bomb. What a great race.
What a finish there.
Guess what? We've got more finals on the way. I mean, does it get better than that? It's been getting better and better. And, man.
Folks, I think I'm finally hearing Micah's voice start to crack. Bro.
Let's go. Hey, this is day 7. We're working almost at 70-plus hours in the booth for you guys live on our screen.
Exciting
by
stuff.
the end of today, I'm going to be voiceless, and I don't care.
Pretty rad, bro. Pretty rad.
All right. This is going to be event number 407. I lied. This is going to be event 406 right here. Your junior 16 women 1,000 meter race.
All right, junior 16 women with a V6 1,000 meter.
And we're off.
We have Nahoi Horo, Team Tiare in lane 1, Hawaii's Kilo Hanahoi Va'a. Man, they just raced. Keo Kaha, One Youth Development in lane 3. EDT Va'a from Tahiti in lane 4. New Zealand's Tiro Hanga Hine Ipipiri in lane 5. New Zealand's Horo Uta Puhi Kai Ariki in lane 6. Tahiti's Team Tamari Imaitai Ea. And rounding out our 8, that is Hawaiian Canoe Club. Here they go. The race is on, folks. It's 1,000 meters, 3 turns, and 1,000 meters of blowing it up right here.
And here we go on our screen. You can see right there in lane 7 and 8 on the outside having a great race. But, man, look at lane number 4. These Wahine are definitely putting it on as we are entering our first turn of 3 for this 1,000 meter sprint. Right there.
Race number 406. Here they come into the turn in lane 4. EDT Va'a from Tahiti. They are looking fast, but look in lane 1. Nahoi Horo Team Tiare from New Zealand whipping it around. What is going on in lane 8 out there? Did you see that?
Hawaiian Canoe
goodness.
Club.
Hawaiian Canoe Club knows how to execute a turn on the outside there.
Yeah,
that is Hawaiian Canoe Club's white outside. Hi'ipoi Starbuck. Kahea vai Sepulveda Mekia Kekona Iten Michaela Bernavides Nanea Guarin and Opal Kennison. Wow. Did you see them whip that turn, bro? That was Tokyo Drift on the outside.
Check it out,
coming for blood. Hawaiian Canoe Club white. They will not be counted out of this one, folks. Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 8. The young ladies from the island of Maui. Look out, folks. Here they come.
Yeah, this is going to be a great race for these Wahine in lane 8.
On the outside there, Hawaiian Canoe Club is getting ready to slide into another turn here. Let's see how they execute, folks. In lane 1 as well, our young ladies from New Zealand. That is Nahoi Horo Team Te Are. It is neck and neck on the inside and the out. Nahoi Horo has Chelsea Reti, Jessie Davis, Melrose Moretti, Tava Keiti Reti, Wai Ora Heta, and Waipa Ia Teriyaki Hemi. And it is all about 1 and 8 right now. Halfway through this race, one more turn to go, and they are on their way down lane 1 and lane 8, walking away from the field right now, folks.
Lane 1 had an unreal turn, kissing the entire flag the whole way around. And look at them go. They are separating the inside, but lane 8 just
folks,
sticking in it.
Call your friends. Text your grandma, knock on the neighbor's door. They need to be logging on to watch this race right here. It is all about the finals in Hilo. This stuff is exciting. And if you ain't watching, I don't know what else to say, man. This is Hawaii sport, and these are Hawaiian paddlers defending in Hawaiian waters. We have international competition. It is on here in Hilo Bay. Going into our third and final turn of this 1,000-meter race for our young ladies. And on the outside, Hawaiian Canoe Club laying it down, but not to be denied is Nahoi Horo Team Te Are from New Zealand.
And here we go, final turn for these Wahine. It looks like lane 8 laying it down, coming in first into the turn. It's about to be a burner block. Let's go, ladies.
Word.
Is it going to be Hawaii? Is it going to be New Zealand? Is it going to be Tahiti?
I don't care what anybody on the beach has been saying all day about this lane better, that lane worse. Any type of talk about that is being shut down right now by this crew on the outside in lane 8. Can they lay it down?
Let's go,
the
ladies.
Years of paddling, what they've been working for all season, their families sacrificing. It is amazing. Look at lane 8 from Hawaiian Canoe Club.
Let's go, ladies. That's going to be, again, Hii Boy Starbucks, Kahia Vai Sepulveda, Mekia Kekona Iten, Michaela Benavides, Nanea Guarin, Oppo Kennison laying it down right here in Hawaii. Lane 8 is out there. They are putting it out there.
We need the officials to check the water temperature on the outside because these ladies are burning up the course on the outside there. In lane 1, here come the young Maori girls. They are chasing down a silver medal here in this final. It is the World Championship. Can they hold on? In lane 8, it's a final. Hawaiian Canoe Club on the outside with a gold medal for Hawaii. In second place, Nahoi Horo. And in lane 6, that was Horouta Puhi Kai Ariki bringing home the bronze. And folks, I need to sit my okole down. My goodness, we are jumping jacks, jumping up and down. And I tell you, these young ladies from Hawaiian Canoe Club have flipped this beach upside down. Whew, thank you, folks. I needed to catch my breath on that one. We're going to get a quick interview off the beach, but, man, Hawaiian Canoe Club getting me high.
Hey, we're down here with the 40s men crew who finished their final in glorious style. It's unofficial right now, but I'm pretty sure they took first. Can you tell us about that race? It was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was a tough field. And with the short race course and a lot of turns, nobody can run away. Everybody's right there the whole time. So you couldn't let up at all, and you got to stay on it.
Well, you boys had the beach on their feet, man. All those canoes are turning in there. Were the turns tough today?
Turns are always tough with these boats, but we got a great team and great steersmen and good communication throughout. So, yeah, I'm stoked to paddle these boys. They knew what they were doing.
You guys did a great job. Is there anybody you want to say thanks to out there?
Gotta say mahalo to the wife, Savannah, at home with the kids. And then I also like thank the boys for jumping in with us. Boys. Kiko Kramer from Wailea, Maui from Kauai, Travis, Keoku and Nolan, our captain from Kaihitu. And mahalo to these boys for jumping in and letting us have a good effort for Hawaii.
Well, good job, guys. You're hammering out there. All right, thanks. Back to you guys in studio.
Wow, and those guys from that Leeward Kai Canoe Club just blazing a trail out there on the last race. But, man, Hawaiian Canoe Club on the outside, they were crushing it in that last race. All right. Unfortunately, we got a black flag right here. We need somebody to back up. This is our young Tane division. Whew. Man, I'm still breathless after this last one. I don't know if I'm ready for another race. Back it up, fellas. Back it up. In lane 6. All right. We are looking for race number 407. This is a final. This is a final, folks. In lane 1, Tahiti EDT Va'akai Ehitu Outrigger. Lane 2, Tahiti Fa'anui. In lane 3, it's New Zealand He Matao Na Hoi Horo Ruku Po. And, of course, Te Rao Oranga Onati Kahungunu in all lanes 4, 5, 6, and 7. And Hawaii's Ke Ahiaka Hoi Canoe Club getting into lane 8 there on the semifinal. And here they come, folks. This is going to be a quick race. Don't even blink. They are already coming into their first of 3 turns. In lane 1, that is Tahiti's EDT Va'a. What a turn. Look at that. It doesn't get any closer than that. 3 and 5 coming out. In lane 3, that's Fa'anui from Tahiti. Lane 5, Nahoi Horo, the Taupeke Surfers right there. Beautiful paddling from these young men. And look at the sport of outrigger canoe paddling. Our future looks bright, folks. Look at them fly. Woo, I'm still on a high from that last couple of races, especially our girls 16 and under. That was a great race. Our Masters 40 men from Leeward Kai. Hawaii is on a tear, folks. Watch out. This junior 16 men's race, they are working their way into the turn here. Look at lane 3. That is Tahiti's Fa'anui. They are on the attack. Looks like it is going to be Fa'anui coming into the turn first. And folks, let me remind you, this is a final race. Nawe Horo outside the Taupeke Surfers in lane 5, having a good one. My goodness, it is anybody's race really at this point. 1, 2, and 3 basically coming out of that turn together. That is EDT, Kai'ehitu, and Tahiti, all in basically all the same. My word. Look at this. Our junior 16 men's will not be outdone. They are looking for a great race themselves. EDT Va'a on the inside, but I'm going to say Fa'anui in lane 3. That's Chance Tavita, Hey Farah Tavita, Henry Somers, Rai Hao, Vahimarai, Toa Rai, Ellicott, and Tumaki Trope are 6 paddlers from Fa'anui. And, of course, Nahoi Horo. It is the Herberts on Tour, Part 3. Bo Herbert, JJ Herbert, Kingston Utakea, Manaaki Pickering, Matahi Heta, and Nikau Henry. Beautiful stuff. Look at this. Lane 2 from Hawaii says, look at us. We are coming. Hawaii in lane 2. Can they finish off strong? It's Bentley Balanga I Kaikagovea, Drew Daniels, Kalai Ho, Marcus Lizaraga, and Tauari'i Hing in lane 2. These are Big Island boys. We got a Kauai boy in there, and they said, we are defending home turf. If you want a medal, you got to come and take it. Everybody on their feet right now. My inner John Herbert is loving it. You know he's cheering on his family in Nahoi Horo. It is a final for the junior 16 men. Look at them in lane 2, folks.
Who's it going to be?
Hitu lane 3, Fa'anui. Wow, it's going to be a close one, folks. What a race. Fa'anui bringing it home for the folks in Tahiti. Lane 2, Kai'ehitu. What a momentous effort. And lane 6 on the outside. That is Ruku Po from New Zealand.
What a race.
Nahoi Horo in lane 5 looking great. Unfortunately, folks, we again have a black flag at the start of this race. I am just going to be heartbroken for any crew that is going to be denied a medal from that. Either way, every paddler, every crew, every club, every nation represented in this race is really just being an incredible example of top-level paddling here as we get our replay on our Ocean Paddler Cam. Mahalo to all of you out there joining in on the action live on our feed. And if you're not watching, I don't know what to say. You're missing it, gang. You are just missing it.
Wow, Kalai.
I'm
pumped.
I'm freaking pumped right now.
I know.
Bro. This is the finals, bro. We're not playing.
This is what it's all about right here. This is why these crews have worked so hard to make it into this last part of day 7.
Bro, the setup is pow. It is time to execute.
Look at that.
Look at these young men executing under 5 minutes from Tahiti. Fa'anui. Beautiful performance as well from Kai Ehitu, outrigger here on the Big Island. And New Zealand rounding out in a bronze medal.
And there you see it. Just a lot of talented paddlers and man. And how unfortunate we are again. We're seeing a lot of potential problems at the start of the race. Wow, it created a lot of interesting drama here. But here it is in lane. This is your Masters 50s. Masters 50s, Kaiehitu outrigger team in lane 1. Raiatea in lane 2. Kailua Uhane o Kailua lane 3. Tarawera 6-pack lane 4. Paddling Connection lane 5. Tamari'i Taravao lane 6. Kokihala crew lane 7. And Gold Coast lane 8 on the outside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, another final for you. Here we go. Again, this is event number 408. This is getting interesting. We've watched a handful of exciting finishes and crazy close call races, but we're in store for one more best of the best. Men's 50 on the water. Green flag. Let's go, boys. Here it is. Who's going to be the number 1 and number 2 and number 3 team on today's race? Let's go. Let's go, Hanaho. One more time for the bros.
Because, Para, this is the big show.
Let's go. Masters 5-0 right here. 1,000 meters, 3 turns. Right now we've got a great race on our hand. We have a lot of top teams making their way down the line. All right. Once we see the first turn, we'll get a good idea of what's going to happen.
No, don't say it, bro. Don't say it. Another final.
Bro,
it's like it's just not nonstop action here this afternoon.
All right, here we go. Lane 5 going into the turn, as well as 4, 7, 1, all cranking into the turn here. Well done. Just gotta bring it around. Lane 5 having a great turn out there. That's gonna be your Paddling Connection crew. But lane 1 looking strong. Here we go. Well done. There we see lane 5 out front right there. They had a great turn. That's Aldo, Caro, Patrick, Rauhidi, Sebastian, and Teva from the crew of Paddling Connection. But right there, lane 1 having a great race so far. Alfred Vaughn, Eddie Hayward, Ikaika Haunil, Jerry Best, Kea Paiaina, and Sean Ka'awa. All right.
Yeah, Sean Ka'awa, get it. And Pat Vaughn over there. That guy.
Lane 5 having a good race. Again, that's Paddling Connection. Strong crew coming out of Tahiti.
Paddling Connection is made up of Aldo Mau'eau, Koril Maoni, Patrick Ha'oatai, Rauhiri Varuahi, Sebastian Tapi, and Teva Richmond.
Here we go. They're coming into turn number 2. Again, also as well as lane 1 and lane 2. They're coming into their turn. Looking good, boys. Here we go, men. Men's 50 final. This is your second race turn right here. Also, Raiatea in lane 2 having a great goal. Lane 3 bringing that around extremely fast. That was Kailua's Uhane o Kailua.
Uhane is tough, man.
Yep, steered.
My goodness, look, did you see how quickly lane 1 came out of that turn?
Blocks.
They are out for blood, brother.
It is right now 1 and 5 looking extremely good on the straightaway. Looks like lane number 3 is trying to chase them all down. And again, that's going to be Kailua's Uhane o Kailua, Creighton Litton, Frederick Corto, Kawhi Mahoy, Patrick Shea, Raymond Relink, and William Morris having a great race. But, man, outside as well, lane 7 laying it down. They're also having a strong race as well. And, again, that's going to be the Kokihala crew from Canada. But right now, it's all about this last and final turn.
Here they come into the turn, folks. That is paddling connection right there out of Tahiti in lane 5. Looking like they're going to be slithering into that turn first. But look at lanes 1 and 2.
Yep, lanes 1 and 2 also coming into their turn. Having a good race here. This is where it counts. Last turn of the course. You really, really need to get it around and bring it home. This is anybody's race.
Hitu, Pat Vaughn, Eddie Hayward, E. Kaikahaunio, Jerry Best, Kea, Pai Aina, and Sean Ka'ava. I saw these guys just before this race as they were walking to the beach. They were pumped, and it looks like it. Can they pull it off? Is the power there? Come on now. It is a neck-and-neck race between lane 5, lane 1. Man, it looks like the guys from Kai'ehitu are turning it on. But I tell you, that paddling connection, boys, they are going to be hard to catch.
Lane 7 having a great race as well. That's your Kokihala crew. But any race, any man's race right here. Is it going to be lane 1? Is it going to be lane 5? This is it. Who's taking it?
Lane 5 looks like they are just putting on an extra gear here. I don't know what they got going in there, Tahiti, but these guys are incredible at finishing races. In lane 1 for the win, in lane 5 for the win, paddling connection. Lane 1, Kai'ehitu, and on the outside,
lane 7,
Kokihala for Canada. Raise up your Maple Leafs, folks. Canada, tomorrow is happy. Canada's got a medal.
Lane 5, Shaka Cam. Wow.
Yeah, lane 5.
That was a great race. They definitely put on a show right there. Well done. Man, if lane 1 almost snuck away and got that, they were pushing the pace. Here is your replay. And it all comes down to, again, look at that. Lane 1 coming in a little late from everyone else and almost pulling off the win. Wow. Unreal. And watch this turn right here. They cranked that turn right around.
They were certainly catching up through the turns there.
Well done.
Nice work, men. Great finish coming out of this replay and headed straight down to the beach with our gal Jane. What you got, Janie?
Welcome back to the beach. I'm here with Ikaika and his crew from Kai'ehitu. They just smashed their race in the 16 boys, I should say men, because they're about most of them taller than me. How was your race today?
It was good. Yeah, a lot of competition out there. It was really struggling in the water on the turns on the outside over there. So yeah.
So you guys are used to this Hilo Bay and your regattas and stuff. Was your lane running for you?
I think our lane was running down, but on the way back, it just like the wind was pushing our way.
Right on. Well, you guys did an amazing job, and so do you qualify now? Yeah. Okay. Good job. So we'll see you today or later today or tomorrow.
Come on, Jane.
500.
Tomorrow 500. There we go. All right. Well, thanks, you guys. We'll send it back up to Kalai.
All right, in that last race, that was a men's 50, master men's 50s V6 1,000 meter final. Kokihala with the bronze, Kai'ehitu with the silver for Hawaii, and Tahiti's paddling connection with the win in a 5:01. Great race, man.
And there we go, gang. again, here we go. We're going to go ahead and we have some updates. Looks like if you're following liveresults.co, if you're looking at, say, the women's 40s, you're going to see there was a few discrepancies. That was our overall, looks like Falls Creek Racing Crew that came in third, actually got DQ'd for their starting over the line, as well as Sunnyside having turns on their fault. So that moved crews up. Looks like Heilani's going to get third. Vadurea Va'a gets second, and Horouta Kairahitoa takes home first place. Here you go, Masters 75 Women V6 500. What do we got, Kalai?
All right, this is a final, folks. We're going to have Kie Canoe Club in lane 1. Pacific Wow from Canada in lane 2. Kamehameha in 3. Hoi Mana from Hawaii in 4. Burley Point, Australia in 5. USA in 6. Aratika Tuahine Hoi from New Zealand in 7. And Keahiaka Hoi Canoe Club in lane 8.
And yep, here we go. This is going to be another final. It is going to be one of those things where we're not going to stop talking about this day for a while, because we've seen so many incredible races. But also, it's good to note that some of these crews have definitely been starting over the line. It's so important to have a good race.
Stop it.
Hey, Alex.
All right, folks, this is event. All right, here we go. It's the Masters
75, event
Women.
number 409.
Wow, man, we are cooking over here. Moving right along. And you know what? I haven't had a chance to check in on our gang on Facebook. Who's saying what out there, Micah, in Facebook land?
Man, we've been getting a ton of people tuning in, as well as them saying the same things that our crews have to watch when they're going over the line. But right now we've got a ton of Go Canada. Tahiti's are legends, such as the Paddling Connection right there by Jeff Guy. We've got Wilfred, Rauhiti, Carol, Teva, etc. We've got a Good Luck Go Burley, Australia from Terry Ann Palmer Peacock.
Burley in lane 5.
And we got a shout-out, Gloria Freeman saying, let's go Kamehameha.
Kamehameha Canoe Club is there in lane 3. And they're looking good right now. Look at Kamehameha in lane 3. They're starting to pull away. Again, this is a 500-meter race. It is a straight shot. Masters 75 women starting it off. And we are continuing with our finals. And you know, Micah, this is going to change the medal count.
This will absolutely change the medal count, as we will see some new crowned winners.
Silly. Look at Kamehameha Canoe Club in lane 3 going at it. That is Betty Ben, Ellen Okuma, Gwen Kekua, Maxine Magnani, Sharon Stanbro, and Susan Skipper in lane 2. Right next to them, that's Canada's Pacific Wow. Ann Mose again, bro.
Ann Mose is having a field day on all of these races.
She might need to get an extra bag because it's going to be too full of medals. She's not going to be able to stay under 50 pounds, folks. Ann Mose, Colette Yen, Elaine Salome, Marilyn LeBelle, Ruth Matson, Shirley Curtis, representing Canada, and Pacific Wow in lane 2. And right now, it's Kamehameha and Wow.
Yeah, Kamehameha looking really strong. Again, that's going to be Betty Ben, Ellen Okuma, Gwen Kekua, Maxine Magnani, Sharon Stanbro, and Susan Skipper. Wondering if that's related to the one and only Spencer Skipper.
Maybe. Here they come, folks.
All right, this is your final. Event 409. Masters 75 women. Who is going to take home the top honors? Looks like Pacific Wow is chasing down Kamehameha Canoe Club right there. They are making an effort to take it, but I think it's going to be Kamehameha. But, oh my goodness. And is it going to be
Kamehameha, followed by
taking
Pacific
it.
Wow, and in lane 1, that is Kihei Canoe Club.
Let's go on a roll.
Yeah, Kihei Canoe Club, way to go. That's Carol Takatsuka, Diane Wetzel, Donna Newhart, Jeanette Ka'au Amo'o, Mary Akiona, and Sandy Bell.
Got the Shaka Cam from these Wahine right
They
there.
know about the Shaka Cam, bro. The aunties know the Shaka Cam.
That's a quick replay right there on your screen.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, we're going to head off to the beach and get another interview from our paddlers coming fresh off of these final races.
Welcome back to the beach. I'm here with Opal and her beautiful teammates. They just won the gold in the junior women's, and they're from Hawaiian Canoe Club on Maui. Tell us about your race and tell us about what your race is leading up to this.
So this race wasn't easy for us. Throughout our whole club season, we DQ'd 3 times, and it just kind of like motivated us to keep going. The DQs, they really affected us, but it was like our motivation to keep pushing through, and we pushed through so much that we brought our power together, and we just got first in lane 8. I don't know how we did that, but glory to God.
Well, that's a great story. I mean, anything can happen here. Never give up, and you can scratch and end up with the gold. So congratulations. Go have a good time, girls. Thanks so much. Back to you, Kalai.
All right, that was Hawaiian Canoe Club's 16 and under girls bringing home the gold. They are Hipoi Starbuck, Kahea Vaisapulvera, Mekia Kikona Eaton, Michaela Benavides, Nanea Guarin, and Opal Kennison. What you see on your screen is the results of our last race. That was Kamehameha Canoe Club in first with a 2:52. This is a final. Pacific Wow with the silver and Kihei Canoe Club with the bronze.
Yeah, Kalai, it's going to be, again, another, guess what? It is not going to be a final. This is actually going to be heat 1 of 2.
You know, brother, I am just psyched. I'm psyched to see those young girls on a high after a win. And like you said, like they were saying, they had a little bit of adversity and they pulled it off.
Yeah, they did amazing, and that was just cool to see them race out in lane 8, and man, did they put on a performance. Here, Masters 75, Hawaiian from Hawaii, Keoho Canoe Club, lane 1. Canadian Iceman, yet again, lane 2. They just started. We've got lane 3 is going to be Outrigger Canoe Club, and lane 4, Waimanalo Canoe Club. Top 4 are going to go directly to a final.
All right, folks. Barring any disqualifications, all 4 of these crews will make it into a final. The reason why there is this semi is that there are a total of 9 canoes entered, and there can only be 8 lanes. So they're racing off to see who the fastest 8 are to get them an opportunity to race in the final.
And that is right, Kalai. And here we go. We got in lane 3, Outrigger Canoe Club coming across the halfway point faster than all the other crews. But lane number 4, Waimanalo Canoe Club, quickly right behind them. In Outrigger, we've got Bernie Paloma, Bill Johnson, Jimmy Kincaid, Marshall Giddens, Ronald Huchuli, and Steve Arnett. And right on the outside, Waimanalo Canoe Club, we've got Dennis Yap, Dennis Salas, Kalewohi, Glenn Fujihara, Uncle Harold Akeo, also Uncle Jack Edgehill, and Ted Ralston, all in that boat. But here we go. Who's it going to be? Is the Iceman of Canada going to be able to steal away the first win for the heat? Again, all 4 of these crews will be advancing to the final. Right now it's a race against time to get seated for their next race, which is a straight final. But it's a battle only between these two crews. This is going to be Outrigger and Wamanalo taking it 1-2. Bangaroo. There it is. Outrigger by a nose. Followed right behind Wamanalo. It looks like the Canadian Icemen are going to go ahead and take in that third position, followed by, last but not least, Keoho. All advancing again to a finals, as there can only be 8 crews in this race. All right, we're going to get a replay right here from that last race. Again, just your straightaway men's 75. Wow, here we go. Well done, Outrigger and Wamanalo, as well as the Canadian Icemen and, of course, Keoho. All right, we're going to go ahead and throw it to the beach for an interview. What do we got, Jane?
Back at the beach here with Betty Ben. These ladies just won their race, and they're from Kamehameha Canoe Club. You guys are amazing. Tell me about your race.
It was great. We are 70 plus, 75 plus, and we paddled this race in 204.
Have you all paddled together for a long time? Yeah. See, that's what makes champions. Well, you guys did a great job, and you're so inspirational. I mean, I'm not far behind you, but I hope to keep going. Anything else you want to add?
A lot of us paddled in 2004, 20 years ago, and a lot of us were on the same crew, but not everyone, and we're so happy to be able to do it today.
That's wonderful. Well, keep going, ladies. You're our inspiration. Thanks so much. Back to Kalai.
All right, guys, welcome back. We're going to go ahead and thank some of our sponsors, so we're going to turn it over to commercial. We'll see you when we get back.
The 2024 IVF World Sprint Championships from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi, Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
It's important for visitors who do come to the island of Hawaii to remember that you're in somebody's home. Everything is alive and everything should be treated with reverence and respect, and I think that that's the best way to enjoy it.
When you're here in Hawaii, you have to think about it from a Hawaiian perspective.
We want our visitors to learn from the people that live here
and share that with their community and family,
and come back again with a better understanding on their next visit.
Allow us to help you grow your brand and expand your business by reaching Hawaii's giant outdoor sports and ocean enthusiast demographic. Zone Media specializes in social media content production and distribution, drone and video production, cutting-edge live productions, and more. With over 25 years leading Hawaii's action sports market, give us a call to find out how we can help you grow your business.
All right, we are back, and we are getting ready for our next semi-final. It's going to be your men's 75.
Aloha to everybody joining us on Facebook. Mahalo for tuning in. We are having a great time bringing you this live, and man, it has been an exciting afternoon here in Hilo for the finals of the World Sprints. Man, Micah, I'm just like beside myself, all pumped up, yelling. We got event number 411 headed your way. This is a Masters 75 men V6 500. This is going to be, again, number 411. Getting our crew list here, folks. And they're off. 75 men. We got Namolokama Canoe Club in lane 1, Australia's Burley Point in lane 2, Australia's Hawaii's Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 3, USA's Hui Up, and it's Hawaii Hoimana in lane 5. We're looking at the top 4 teams advancing to the final. Actually, between this and event number 410, it's going to be a 9 canoe and the top 8 making it into a final in this V6 500-meter straight shot race. All right, big mahalo out to Big Island Junior Va'a for repping some gear here to the booth. Mahalo for that. We're going to wear it loud and proud. And the Big Island Junior Va'a has been putting on a performance this afternoon. Excellent work by these young men from the Big Island of Hawaii. Oh, here we go. This is event number 411, Masters 75 men. And again, in lane 1, Namolokama from the island of Kauai. Out there in lane 4, that is USA Hui Up. And Hawaiian Canoe Club in lane 3.
And again, only 4 are actually going to move on to final. So hopefully we'll be able to get you an update very shortly. But again, a little more than 2 minutes and we're going to have one.
Here they come, ladies and gents. We got lane 1 coming in here. That is Namolokama in lane 1. In lane 3, 3 is Hawaii's Hawaiian. 2 is Australia's Burley Point. And outside in 4, 5, that is Hawaii. 5, you got Hawaii's Hoimana coming across the line. All right, gang. A couple of qualifiers there for the Masters 75 men, V6 500 meter. We're coming now into race 412. This is a Masters 50 women 1,000 meter final. Another exciting race here.
And all right, there's our replay of the Masters 75-second heat. And guess what, Clay? Coming up, we've got a final. It's going to be your Masters 50 women final right here, event 412. And then guess what? We're going to have 1, 2, 3 more finals to go, and then a handful of repechage heats for the semis.
To wrap up the day, we're coming close, but I think we're like a dozen races to the end of the line here on a nice and cool Thursday afternoon here in Hilo Town. There's your results. Namolokama Hawaiian Canoe Club, Burley Point, and the U.S. Hui Up are going to make it into the final. We're looking for 412 Masters 50 women. It is a final. And guess what? Heilani 50 in Fab, cuz. Coming
go.
up on this one. Come on, Hawaiian. Here we go.
Definitely looking forward to this. We got in lane 1, we're going to have Parihaka Hilo Iterangi. Lane 2, we're going to have Heilani Canoe Club. Lane 3, Far North Queensland. Lane 4, Team Tabari'i Mataea. Lane 5, Ruahatu. Lane 6, Kelowna Wahine. Lane 7, Horouta Kairahi Toa. And lane 8, Dana Point.
Going to be a good race here, man. Ba-bum. Oh, yeah. What an afternoon up here in the booth. We tell you about it, getting ready for this one. This is a Masters 50s Women V6 1,000 meter, and we have a green flag. Looks like a clean start. I hope paddlers are getting the message out there to just keep it clean here in race number 4. 1, 2. Man, they are really ticking away this afternoon, Micah. In lane 2, that's Heilani Canoe Club, 50 in Fab. Dondi Dawson, Kelly Allen, Michelle Bradley, Natalie Lopez Savage, Ramona Crivello, and Rillo Carrillo. They are looking great out there, and you know who else is looking good on the inside here is lane 5. That is going to be Rua Hatu from the lovely Polynesian islands of Tahiti. Bridget Lango Mazzino, Georgia Vahine, Lucy Maitiere, Mahina Tea Cowan, Maria Iotua, and Martine Fan.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, this is 1,000 meters. Again, this is going to be a 3-turn race here. All right, coming in, we've got just about every
like
single
all together.
crew.
It's going to be a 3-turn race here, folks.
Got a handful of time before this race is completely done.
5 is looking tough in those bright pink jerseys. Again, that was Ruahatu. Also in lane 1, the ladies from Aotearoa, Parihaka, Esther Eves, Kristen Edge, Mary Sissons, Nairi Pehi, Rachel Blackmore, and Shelley Hill. Nice work out here in lane 8 from USA's Dana Point. Dana is a strong 50s crew. I think that's Shane Liu in the back steering them. Let's check in on Dana. They are certainly one of the top competitors here. I mean, looks like 8 top competitors to me. Every one of these crews is solid.
Yeah, lane 8 looking strong on the outside as them and Ruahatu are coming into the second turn here. Followed as well is going to be lanes 1, 2, 3. All of them coming into the turn. It's going to come down right here.
Look at Dana on the outside, though. That is Bettina Spretke, Heidi Alonso, Jean Barrett, Jill Schooler, Julie Wolf, and Shen-Lu Stokesbury.
Yeah, that's a tough group.
Look at 5, though. They're in, and they are out.
Yeah, 5 is definitely right now the team that's been putting on the pressure here for the rest of the ladies. Parihaka looking good on the inside, though. Lane 1, that's Hiva Iterangi. Definitely will not count them out, for they can go ahead and win this whole entire thing. This is your Masters 50 Women V6 1000, but lane 8 having
Dana
a great
Point.
rest.
Dana Point.
Man, we've seen so many crews out in lane 8 all by themselves just putting it on.
Sometimes it's kind of nice out there to have clean water and just go to it, you know, make it happen. Lane 5 having a great race as well. Ruahatu.
All right. Final turn right here. Who's it going to be? We've got lane 8 coming into the turn first, followed close behind is lane 5. Lane 1 in it. Lane 2, lane 3, and lane 7 all trying to see if they could take it on.
I got a look at lane 8, Dana, lane 5, Ruahatu, lane 1, Parihaka, Hiva Iterangi, known for a strong finish.
It's
Don't
lane
count
8.
out Healani, but lane 8 looks like you're first around that inside orange float.
Yeah, it's lane 8 making a move. I think these women are going to definitely try to separate themselves right here.
Wow, look at 8. Go, Dana.
Yeah, it looks like right now they're taking charge. They're going to go ahead and walk on the field.
Again, this is a final, folks. The U.S. needing a gold right now, I'll tell you what.
And it looks like they're going to try to get that gold, but talk of the town is going to be who's going to take second and who's going to take third. It is a battle.
Ooh, here they come. Don't count them out on the inside, folks. Looks like it's going to be Dana Point outside in lane 8. And Ruahatu with the bronze and New Zealand on the inside.
What a battle.
Great race there, and it's
Shaka
a final.
Cam.
Yeah. Way
Well
to go,
done.
Dana. Congratulations. And Parihaka Hiva Iterangi in lane 1 with a bronze medal finish. They had a great, that was Esther Eves, Kristen Edge, Mary Sisses, Naidi Pehi, Rachel Blackmore, and Shelley Hill.
Yeah, well done. What a great race that was.
Pine Ula ready to swing for the fences. Yes, they are. The beach is full, and let's see if we can get some results here on our Hilo cam. Dana with a 5:36, Ruahatu 5:39, and Parihaka Hiva Iterangi from New Zealand with a 5:44.
Matt Kalai, that was a great race from those Dana women on the outside. Again, lane 8, we've seen some great finishes out there. And again, it's anybody's race when it's to the finals. For them to get in, they actually had to qualify in the semis to make it there.
That was, for Dana, that was a long trip to the finals. But, man, it paid off, and they brought home the gold for the U.S. I think the U.S. was needing a gold, weren't they?
They were, and there you go. They got it. All right. Oh, yes. This is it. This is going to be a doozy.
Open men.
All right, open men.
Race 413.
That's going to be lane 1, Kaehitu Outrigger team. Lane 2, we have Horata Wooly Kamara, lane 2 from New Zealand. Lane 3, Team Tamari Mataea. Lane 4, Keokaha. Lane 5, Rumata Piro OCC. Lane 6, Nahoi Horo, Herbert's on tour. Lane 7, Orakes Water Sports Ararua. And, of course, lane 8, Bora Bora Va'a. Let's go. Open man, V6, 1500, 5-turn.
I'm freaking pumped about this right here.
Smasha Basha. Let's go. This is it. This is the big one. We've got open men, open women. This is the big one. And we are go. That's it. We're off. First one's out of the blocks right there is that lane 2 again. You've got the Reddy family in there. That's going to be Bruce Campbell, Elite Reddy, Jake Sui Tauloa, Jason Reddy, Maya Campbell, and, of course, Marlon Toloa. But here we go. Facebook Live, I hope you are tuned in because, man, this is the big final right here.
My word, look how quickly they're headed down that course, brother.
Yep, these open men are flying.
This is the big. This to me is the biggest race. It's the farthest with the fastest paddlers.
Yeah, we see every single crew coming into the turn right here. It is anybody's race. Man, coming around quick is lanes 3 and lane 6. Lane 3 and lane 6 coming around extremely fast right here. Man, this is outside looking so good. Lane 3 is Team Tamari Mateo, and they are gone. That's going to be Hamatai Leon, Hiromana Flores, Keith Vernadon, Teja Stevenson, Temoana Taputu, and Tiamano Leon. And, man, that crew is a beastly crew right there. But this is, again, anybody's race. Anybody can win it. Outside, lane 8, Bora Bora Va'a looking strong. That's Jacques Maimaro, Jean-Marc Hawatai, Mahe Mai, Stanley Marakai, and there's Taoahere Tina and Vahitu Tapare. Here we go. This is going to be turn number 2. 2 of 5, but bruh, they are flying. Team Tamari'i Mataya is already into their second turn, as well as, man, 5, 6, 7, 8 is all in it. That's Rumata Pure OCC, Herbert's on tour, Orake Water Sports.
My goodness, they are all going in together.
This is intense. Hey guys, this is the best of the best in the 1500 open men. This is the race we all came to watch.
Lane 8, Bora Bora Va'a looking great on the outside. But, man, you cannot ignore what's going on there on the inside in lane 3.
Lane 3 is smashing the course right now.
Yeah.
And, again, you've got a ton of well-known Tahitians in that crew.
Hiromana Flores, Temoana Taputu. My goodness.
Keith Vernadon. We have Hamatai Leon as well as Tiamano Leon. Man, this is great. Teja Stevenson. All right, here we go. Turn number 3 coming up. Turn number 3 in the books almost.
Let's watch them execute this, folks. And oh, gosh.
Well
so done. Close.
We've got lane number 4 doing work on the outside. What is lane number 4?
What is nice is that
lane
in
5
this crew,
as well.
you're going to have plenty of power up front to yank that nose around for the steersman. And, again, they are up, they are out, and look at that Matahina fly down the course.
Man, they're making it look so good. Lanes 3 and lane 8 having a great run at this course. Rumata Pure OCC, Dylan Taute, JB Loaba, Mitchell Zanstra, Sam Baker, Tui Hurst, Weedy Hohepa having a great race as well. Trying to put the pressure on, but check out this Bora Bora crew right here.
Wow, outside in lane 8, they are not slowing down.
All right, here we go. Lane 3 coming into their 4th out of 5 turns right here. And right after this is it. So here we go. Lane 3 is in their turn. Lane 1 gaining some ground right here. Lane 1 trying to make it happen.
Man, lane 3 is just executing flawlessly. Look at that, pal.
Here we go. Bora Bora out, but you look at this. Lane 1 having a great turn on that last leg. Can they pull it off and make their way back into the top 3?
Come on, Kai'ehitu.
They are flying inside in lane 1 right now.
Lane 1 is working.
They are rolling right now. They're trying to chase down lane 3.
I really think they've found the rhythm.
They did.
They kind of were
Got
a little bit of jittery on the first, but now they found the groove. And folks, there is enough time out there for this gang in lane 1 to make a difference.
Yeah, lane 3 coming into their last and final turn. Bora Bora boys on the outside looking good. Lane 5, Rumata Puro CC right in it. But right now, I see lane 3 and lane 1 about to make a turn. But here is lane 8 coming in second. Right here, you're going to see lane 1 coming into your screen. Setting up their turn. Looking good, but Bora Bora Va'a trying to hold it down. But who is it going to be?
What a turn by lane
go.
1.
Get out
Here
of there,
we go,
my
boys.
guys.
Looks like Kua Nolan's looking back and saying, let's go, gangy. This is it right here. Lay it down.
You got Chase Vonderheim, Kikoa Sumera Lee, Kua Nolan, Makoa Becerra, Moku Handy, and Robert Whitney Jr. Both in that boat. Here we go. But it is all lane 3. That is Team Tamari'i Mataea. Mataea is going to go ahead and I think comfortably win this battle right here. But look at the Bora Bora team on the outside.
Wow, they have turned on the afterburners.
Jacques Maimaro, Jean-Marc Haoatai, Mahe Mai, Stanley Marakai, Taohere Tina.
Look at that stroke from
Vahitu
Hiromana
Tapare.
Flores. My goodness. Beautiful stuff.
They're going to win this course easily.
Wow.
But who is going to take third?
Look at that.
Who is going to take third? Is it going to be... Is the boys from Kai'ehitu going to take third, or is it going to be outside? Who is it going to be? And it is Kai'ehitu coming in third, stealing it away from Rumata.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Call the cops. There's been a robbery.
That was a close one. That's what we came to watch, the 1500. That was incredible. What a job well done by this crew, though, right here. This is the beastly open men from Team Tamari'i Mataea. There it is, double shaka cam. Let's go. Well done, guys.
Tamari'i Mataea in lane 3, Bora Bora Va'a outside in lane 8, and Kai'ehitu in lane 1, stealing the bronze from Ruamata.
Let's see that ending, that slow-mo at the end, because, man, that came in hot at the end. We saw lane 1. They were
Look
flying.
how far back they were.
They were at least in 5th or 6th place. Watch this finish right here. We've got
Beautiful.
First place. Second place coming on the top is Bora Bora.
Bora Bora, beautiful race by both these top Tahitian crews.
Check this finish out right here. Look at this. Oh my, bro, look at that. You can see the acceleration and comparison. We're going to throw it down to the beach. Who do we got, Jane?
We're back at the beach with Jill Schooler and her team. They just won the 1,000 meter 50 women championship final. So, Jill, tell me about your race.
Well, we were in lane 8, and so, you know, that's the people who have the slowest heat time, right? So we're like, let's go. We have nothing to lose. This is our chance. We made a couple tweaks, and we seriously were so surprised at the end because it was like we just had to go for it, and we got it together, and it was awesome. It was amazing.
Well, you guys were amazing to watch. It was a little far out there, but we could tell your timing was great. Yeah, you know, like I always say, anything goes here. Some lanes run. It's spooky in Hilo. But anyway, great job. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, thank you so much. Go Team USA!
Well done. Thank you, Jane, for that interview. That was great. And there we go. We've got Team Tamari'i Mataea right there winning 7:17.24. Coming in second was Bora Bora Va'a 7:23. Tahiti taking first and second, and who got third?
I love that finish by Kai'ehitu, snatching the bronze away from 1-2-3 Tahiti. But, man, kudos to those paddlers from Tahiti. Man, Tamari Iva'a, gorgeous, flawless execution in every facet of that race. That's how you become world champion in the hardest race and are truly the best in the world.
Yeah, that's what you call an excellent group of finalists for us, because every single one of them worthy of being in there and showing us how it's done. So this is it. We've got our Wahine. This is Open Women V6 1500.
This is going to be an exciting one. Look at outside in lane 8.
In lane
Getting
8,
a great
that's
start.
going to be Puna Canoe Club out there, and these girls know they can put it down. Lane 1, we've got Horata Kayarahi Toa. Lane 2, Ihi Lani Va'a. Lane 3, Akarana Pine Ula Tavake. Lane 4, none other than Teva right there on your screen. Lane 5, Hayata Ocean Sports. Lane 6, the second, Ihi Lani Va'a. But check this out. Lane 8, Puna Canoe Club putting it down. First into the turn.
The only Hawaii crew being represented out here, folks. And look at lane 1, Horo Uta. Man, this club has been having stellar performances all throughout the world sprints here, and looks like they're getting ready to put down another one.
And again, lane 7, Malulaba from Australia trying to get it down. But right here on screen, Puna women, let's go ladies. Put it down. This is do or die. We've got 1,500 meter course. It is going to be a 5-turn race, but let's go. Right here, lane 4, we've seen Teva Canoe Club looking strong, but even lane 1, and of course, lane 1, Kayarahi. And guess who we got in that boat? We got none other than Acacia Williams.
Love to watch her paddle.
Gabriel Wainohu, Jasmine Stevenson, Carrie Natoro, Kiwi Campbell, and Tui McCall.
All top V1 paddlers. There is no mystery to why they are having a great race here today. But look at Puna Canoe Club out there in lane 8. Anna Kaawa, Charlie Rowe, Kahia Freitas, Crystal Del Rosario, Mary Beth Young, and Poo Lama Downing.
These ladies right here, though, in lane 1, cranking into this turn, as well as lane 8, lane 7, lane 4, all having a great race right here.
Wow, look at these young ladies from New Zealand.
Goodness.
Fantastic performance on the inside. And there's only one Hawaii crew, only one Australia crew, and it is all about the Maori and the Tahitians, and they are going at it here. But outside, Puna Canoe Club will not be denied. They are trying to go toe-to-toe with the best in the world. Let's go, ladies. Man, inside there in the inside lanes, it's not only Horouta, it's Ihilani Va'a, Akarana Pine Ulata Vake from New Zealand, and in for Teva from Tahiti. Man, they are fierce in there. It is Haeata Ocean Sport MJs as well from New Zealand. But man, great racing by all of these ladies. And you can see in the distance there, lane 1 starting to establish their dominance.
Yep, and here we go. We are now going to be on turn number 3 of 5. We are basically going to say lane 1 is definitely trying to create separation from the entire field. Again, lane 8, 7, 5, 4, all coming in at the same time. It's a battle for second right now. But these ladies in lane 1, and check out that style.
Beautiful. Look at lane 5. They are coming at it. That is Haeata Ocean Sports from New Zealand in lane 5. They are making a run at it. That is Annie Cairns, Jenny Walters, Maddie Daw, Puhi Vahine Nepe Apatu, Rani Nuku, and Terina Lubert. Lane 5, lane 8 looking good. Lane 1 looking good. Man. A lot of racing left to go here. We're only at the halfway point, brother.
Yep. And here we go. Beautiful paddling right here from lane 1. And Horata is on fire. Yes, they are. We've got go, 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 Maluluba. That's right. Bunch of Puna fans in the house. Here we go. This is, again, your 1500 V6 5-turn race right here. Man, Puna has such a nice and beautiful stroke right now.
Look on the outside, lane 5 looking good. Again, let's watch Horo Uta, Kai Arahi, Toa come in here.
Yeah, here's the battle.
At 4, 5, 7, 8.
This is a battle right here.
There's a whole nother 500 meters left in this race.
Yep,
bro.
we still got, after this, a whole nother turn to go. But right now, giving it their best effort, you can see all these ladies trying to give it their all.
Man.
Lane 5 coming out quicker than everyone else. They're going to get into the second place spot right now.
I'm liking lane 5 right now. They're looking tough. It's going to be hard to catch up with what's happening on the bottom of your screen in lane 1 because these girls are blowing it up, folks. That is Horo Utavaha. That is none other than Acacia Williams. God, watching her in the V1, she was beautiful paddler. Kiwi Campbell, Gabriel Wainohu, Jasmine Stevenson, Carrie Natoro, and Tui McCall. Beautiful paddlers. My goodness, watch them go.
And here we go. We see Teva in your screen right here, lane 4, trying to break into that top 2 and 3. But right there on your outside, look at that separation, 5, 7, and 8, creating a gap for second place.
We still got another 250 as Horo Uta goes into their turn. Look at this. Calm. Look at that turn. My God, you see that? Just rubbing up against that bamboo stick flag right there. Just touching. Here they come across. There's Pepe Ru in the back there calling it out. Let's go, ladies. 250. Here we go. In lane 5. Hayata Ocean Sports spinning it round and coming out of that turn and just inside of them.
I think we're going to see a New Zealand finish here, possibly first and second. Then it's going to be anyone's race for third. I think it's going to be New Zealand, because this crew right here on screen, lane 1, is crushing it right now.
Smooth as silk. Look at these paddlers, very disciplined, putting pressure on the blade, but waiting for the call to smash into the finish line. They are doing an incredible job again on the outside. Hayata Ocean Sports there. And in lane 4, it's Teva Tahiti trying to scratch out a bronze here.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a lane 1.
This
is Harata Kaiarahi Toa. They're going to win this race and take first place. Look at that steersman celebrating, loving it. Here we go. That's your first place finish.
Wow, congratulations.
Lane 5 sneaking in. It could be lane 7. Oh, it looks like lane 7 on the outside.
Is it?
I believe it was lane 7 sneaking in. We're going to have to get a replay. Shaka Cam right there. Lane 1. These Wahine.
It is totally possible, bro. Maluluba is a quick crew.
They were solid, too, because they were actually 3rd and 4th in the turn at the end. So, man, here we go. Puna was putting on a great effort on lane 8. Almost took it for a bronze, but look at this finish here. We're going to see a solid finish right there.
A replay of the finish line.
Watch this.
First place
Let's
from
see
Horo
who we
Uta.
got for late. Look at that.
Second place for Hayata Ocean Sports.
It's going to be Maluluba.
Absolutely
Let's
correct.
Go.
Maluluba from Australia. My goodness, we're going to throw it out to the beach for a interview from our guy, Eric. What's up, Eric? Oh, it's Jane.
We're back at the beach here with Hiromana. He and his team from Tahiti just won the 1,500-meter men's open race. Can you tell us how your race went?
First, I want to say thank you, God, for give us this victory, and thanks for all the family from Tahiti to support us. And about the race, we were so excited to do this final. But all the race we lead in, and we just try to push to make distance about the second crew behind us.
Do you want to say something in your own language to your friends and family back home?
Non, tout d'abord, je voulais remercier le Seigneur de nous avoir donné cette première place. Remercier toute la famille de Tahiti qui nous supporte. Il y a aussi tous les amis de toute la Polynésie française. Et en tout cas, ici, on a passé de bons moments avec les autres équipes de course. Et voilà, je tenais encore à féliciter. Merci tous les copains qui sont là derrière moi, qui ont eu un bon tahoué, et c'est ce qui a fait la différence.
Maruru, and have the great rest of your day. Congratulations.
All right, that Hilo Flores there, what a great guy. And we're going to have the results of our last race. Whoa, look at it. It's Horo Uta Kai Arahitoa with the gold, Hayata Ocean Sports MJs, and Malulaba with the bronze. Look at that time, Horo Uta, 8:33 in the 1,500 meter.
All right, and that interview again, that crew was Team Tamari Mataea. That's going to be again Hamatai Leon, Hiromana Flores, Keith Vernadon, Teha Stevenson, Te Moana Taputu, and Tia Mano Leon.
And again, congratulations out to that last race, the 1,500 meter women's final in the Open. Acacia Williams, Gabrielle Wainohu, Jasmine Stevenson, Carrie Natoro, Kiwi Campbell, and Tui McCall. And they are the world champs.
And we're about to start event 415 Masters 60 women in lane 1. Nahoi Horo hashtags Horo. McKnight Paddle Club from Brazil in lane 2. Hauraki Waitere Gold, New Zealand in lane 3. Maluluba in lane 4 from Australia. Team Bay Area, USA in lane 5. Outrigger Santa Cruz, lane 6. Burrum District, Australia, lane 7. And Quilana Va'a, Australia, lane 8. And we are on our way. And we're going to just get an update on our potential heat draw here, but let's go, ladies.
We've had our start of this Masters 60s women repechage. It's a V6 500-meter sprint to Le Fini. All right, here we go, ladies. Masters 60 women in lane 7 out there. That is the Burrum District from Australia. And in lane 2, a Brazilian team, McKnight Paddle Club. And in lane 1, always looking fast now, Hoi Horo from New Zealand.
Yeah, here they go. They're moving along quite nice, as you can see. For those of you following, you can follow us at liveresults.co.nz and follow all the result changes here. But guess what? This right here is a repechage. They're going to move on to, I believe, a final.
It's a straight 500-meter race, no turns. They're just past the halfway point, and it looks like our ladies in lane 1 from New Zealand are in first place, followed by McKnight Paddle Club from Brazil in second. This is a repechage race. Here comes lane 1. We got another set of ladies making their way out there. We're coming into the finish here. Just about the last 100 meters to go. Lane 1, lane 4, lane 2 looking good. 4 is Australia's Maluluba. Lane 1, of course, now Hoi Horo from New Zealand. Followed by lane 4 on the outside and lane 2, McKnight Paddle Club. And who else might make it into the final outside lane 5, Bay Area from the USA? I believe that was Nahoy Horo at first. McKnight Paddle Club, Mooloolaba, and Team Bay Area finishing in our top 4. Beautiful racing there, ladies. That was a repechage heat 1 of 2. We got our second heat coming out here, and we are going into heat number 416, I believe. All right, folks. Nice shot of Team Pineula over there. Yep. Race number 416 coming up here. This is the Masters 60 Women Repechage 2 of 2. We can see these times in the last heat. 2:35 for Nahoy Horo in first place. 2:39 Mooloolaba in second. And McKnight Paddle Club 2:39 as well in third place.
And ladies and gentlemen, stand by. We've got a handful of events left. It's a lot of just straightaway 500-meter sprints on deck for you. And we will have, again, definitely change in the medal count as we will get the final count to you by the end of the day. Stand by because we have about 40 minutes left in our feed for our Facebook viewers. If we do get done with these next events in the next half hour, we might not have to load it. But I doubt that'll happen because Kala'i called it.
Be prepared. It's going to be tough. All right, we're looking at this repechage. Going to be Kaiahitu in 1, Taniwa from New Zealand in 2, Hawaii's Putakanu Club in 3, Canada's Wahine Toa in 4, the FCRCC Wahoos in 5, 6, Fairway Gorge from Canada, Aussies Port Macquarie Maroro in 7, and Kaihoio Natirehia Trust in lane 8 from New Zealand. All right, we are getting a little bit of extra wind here. It is cooling things down on the course, but man, it's going to make it a challenge to stay in their lanes. You can see these ladies trying not to get blown around too much. All right, folks, getting ready for the start of race number 416. Masters 60 women V6 500. All right, here we go, folks. This is Kaihitu Taniwa from New Zealand, Maluluba from Australia, Burrum District from Australia, the FCRCC Wahoos Fairway Gorge Paddling Club in lane 6, Calgary from Canada in lane 7, and Kaihoyo Natirehia Trust in lane 8. You could tell these ladies having a challenge trying to stay in their lanes. Why are they backing up so far? Yeah, let's check in real quick with our medals count. All right, let's check in our medals count again. Here we go. And there comes Hawaii getting a big boost from our Makuli paddlers. We are in the lead overall, yet still Tahiti with the most golds. Man, they had some really clutch finishes today. It's a tight race now. But, you know, Tahiti, they're in their own category with the most golds. Hawaii with the most medals overall. But considering the distance that they had to come, man, New Zealand has showed up with a big 57 medals here. You know, unbelievable presence and racing from our New Zealand crews. Canada with 13 medals. Pretty good, man. 6 golds there.
They're definitely, you know, a talented group, and they're not that many entries either. So you look at the medal count versus how many entries, definitely impressive. All right, we're on our way. Another 500-meter sprint here. And again, ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We're reaching our 7.5-hour live stream here with Ocean Paddler Television. For those of you viewing on Facebook, it's going to go ahead and actually kick off in 8 hours. The rest of you that are watching on all of our subscription-based things such as our Adventure Zone apps, you'll be able to keep viewing our stream.
All right, we've had a start to that race. Definitely a challenge for these crews to keep in their lanes.
Yeah, we're starting to see a little bit more texture on the water. As you can see, we definitely have had some different conditions, and yet we still call this flat water here in Hawaii.
Super flat.
But lane 8 looking strong and tough out there, having a great go.
All right, here we come. Master 60 women. This is a straight shot 500-meter repechage. Looks like it may be a little bit of a wet day tomorrow for us folks out here. Calling some rain blowing in the overnight hours, but we're hoping to be able to finish off these races mañana, Friday, August 23rd. One more day of broadcast, brother. Almost there.
One more day. All right, we are reaching the halfway mark for these Masters 60 Wahine in lane number 1, having a great race.
Are you serious?
Brother man is copying everything I'm doing. All right, lane 8 out on the outside. Kai Hoi O Nari Rea Trust hanging in there, looking good. Lane 1, Kaihitu Canoe Club having a great race as of right now.
Micah, all I gotta say is bada boom, bada bing, anti-stroke that thing. Here she go. Pakalolo. Hit one more to the store. Here we go. This is the Antes in the 60s 500 meters straight shot drag racing here in Hilo Bay. Just having fun. We getting pupuli with the makuli over here. And it's going to be a great race finish. Look at this on the inside, lane one.
That's going to be Kai Hitu coming across right there. That's Cindy Thompson, Emily Claspo, Leslie Crawford, Lisa Natel, Susan Anderson, and Terry Pergamut.
Looks like 1, 2, 3, and 6 advancing into the final. That's going to be Kai Hitu Taniwa Mululuba and Fairway Gorge Paddling Club from Canada.
All right, congratulations, Kai Hitu right there in lane 1. Having some fun over there.
Great racing. Quick replay on this last race. All right, here they come in lane 1. It's going to be Kai Hitu. Lane 2, Taniwa. Lane 3, Mululuba. And outside in lane 6, Fairway Gorge Paddling Club. Great day of racing. We're going to head out to a commercial to thank our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
Chips from Hilo, Hawaii are brought to you by the Hawaii Tourism Authority, Are Outrigger World Canoes, Par Hawaii and Hele, Apo Rek Kusachi, Attorneys at Law, Hawaiian Airlines, Outrigger Zone, and made possible by the International Va'a Federation, the Hawaiian Canoe Racing Association, the County of Hawaii Island, and Ocean Paddler TV.
Many paddlers have a hard time strength training consistently, even though we know that it's valuable. That's why I started Sherry Strength online classes 4 years ago, and they're still going strong. Learn more at sherrystrength.ca.
If you're going to be hiking in a place where you're unsure if it's safe or legal to access, make sure you consult with a local guide that has a lot of experience. This island is an incredibly rugged, raw, and beautiful place. It's always important to be vigilant about safety of yourself and your loved ones.
Bon, non, personnellement, hein, depuis le début, depuis que j'ai essayé la montagne, je me suis bien senti dessus. Hein, et puis, par rapport à ces différentes phases, hein, de ramener n'importe quel coup, surtout aussi dans n'importe quel plan d'eau, on va dire, hein, adaptable, tout plan d'eau, dans le calme, dans la montée, dans le surf de côté, maniable. Ben, pour moi, elle est simple, hein, et facile à ramener.
Brother, I want to say big mahalo out to Big Island Junior right there. You see that? Mahalo to the guys for sending us some swag. And it's a junior development team over here on the Big Island. And, man, it has really paid off. Clubs like Kai Hitu and Puna really, like, getting some tough paddlers here. And there we go. We've got the start of our next race.
Yeah, the start of our next race. Again, we're having trouble on our starts. We did see another black flag. This just basically means there's an infringement on the course, but I'm just hoping it doesn't hurt anybody's advancements as, again, we're in a repechage heat. So
this is number 417, Hawaiian Canoe Club White, Killer Whales from Canada, Kanoa Para Tolos from Brazil, Hawaiian Blue in lane 4. Takitimu, New Zealand in lane 5. Horo Uta in lane 6. Golden State from the U.S. in 7. And New Zealand's Taniwa back in black. Lane 3 looking good. That is Canoa para Todos. Man, lane 1 looks good there. That is Hawaiian Canoe Club in white.
And here we go.
Lane 1 coming in. Man,
Looking
it is
strong.
over already, folks. Lane 1, Hawaiian Canoe Club. Canoa para Todos. 4.
1, 3, 5, 4. Well done, gentlemen.
1, 3, 5, 4 is going to be Hawaiian. Canoa para Todos. Taki Timu Classics and other Hawaiian Canoe. 2 Hawaiian Canoe Clubs from Maui getting across the line there. And we're going to come out of this and head straight to the beach for an interview.
I'm here with Susan Anderson, the steersman for Kaihitu. They just won their heat. It was a repechage, and they just killed it. Can you tell me how your race was?
Well, it was challenging at the start because of the wind, and that was really hard, but we all stayed calm. We all know what to do, and we did it.
That's amazing. So tomorrow is semifinals, and then we'll see you guys tomorrow.
We'll see you there. Never going to be like, oh, great.
No, it's all good. Anything can happen. Well, anyway, thank you so much for everything. And yeah, all right. Okay, back to Kalai upstairs.
That's good advice from the paddlers. You know, stay calm. You know what to do. Just paddle, right? Stay calm. Paddle.
That's how to do it right there. Anything can happen, but stay calm, paddle, make it through.
Yep. Guarantee your canoe's going to start doing its own thing if you don't paddle. That's for sure.
We're definitely moving along as, again, for those of you that are viewing, we will be coming along to our 8 o'clock hour. So Facebook viewers, we might be able to go ahead and reload the second part of our feed as we are about to hit our 8 o'clock or 8 hour segment here. But right now on the water, we're moving it along. We're going to have looks like we're going to have event 418 on the water. Here we go, 418 on the water. This is going to be our Masters 40 men. Again, this is Raiatea Lane 1, FCRCC PKK Canada Lane 2, Far North Queensland Australia in Lane 3, Brava Canoe Club Brazil Lane 4, Kaihitu Outrigger Team the Kana 40 Lane 5, Horota Paikea Ariki Lane 6, and the UK Kane Lane number 7. Here we go. Again, this is going to be Masters 40. There's going to be 5 heats of this bad boy right here. And let's go. Right there's your Hawaiian Canoe Club coming in first place. Canoa para Todos Brazil coming in second. And the Taki Timu Classics New Zealand in third place.
And we have a start of our race right there. That is event 418. This is Masters 40 men V6 500 meter straight sprinters. We have Tahiti. Okay, we have Tahiti over there in lane 1 looking good with their start, and outside in lane 6 and 5 as well. That is going to be New Zealand and Hawaii, Horouta and Kai Ehitu. .500-meter sprint. This is going to be quick, folks. Do not blink. It's going to be over. Raya Tea in lane 1 looking solid. It's going to be over in a heartbeat. Lane 1 looking good. That's Ero Maoni, Joseph Tanerii, Joseph Tenaore, Leon Kraus, Patete Opinia, and Robito Te Tuanui. But look outside. That is, my goodness, Kai Ehitu in lane 5 coming in hot. Dallas O'Shaughnessy, Eddie Hayward, Jim Rattan, Joel Noah, Kiave Soros, and Kingi Gilbert. And outside of them, we're going to have Horouta, Paikea Ariki. That's going to be our top 3 finishers. Aaron Thomas, Bruce Campbell, Daniel Toloa, Jason Reti, Mia Crawford, and Paorau Anderson.
That was a fast race, Kalai. And again, this is basically 5 heats. So top 2 moving on to a semifinal. 3, 4, and 5 will be going to a repechage. And the top 3 of the repechage will also go to a semi. So everyone that places top 5 will have a chance to race twice for sure. Most important thing here is to actually win the race.
Thank you, Micah, for that. You heard that here, right here, folks. You can take that advice to the bank. The most important thing is to win the race, folks. In the immortal words of Mr. Micah Kalama. Fantastic. Mahalo for that, bro. Mahalo for that.
You know, when you hit that 8 o'clock or 8
hour.
hour mark, you just start your brain starts thinking a little bit differently.
Oh, folks, it's getting to that point. We almost broke him.
Shaka Khan.
Most people don't come straight off the bench into an 8-day broadcast, but Micah Kalama pulling it off, pal. This is awesome.
Yeah, excited to see this. I think the Master 40s is full of elite paddlers. Here we go. Raiatea coming in first at 1:58, fast time. We have Kai Ehitu coming in at 2 minutes, coming in second place, and then Horouta Paikea Ariki, New Zealand, coming in third. They will be moving on to a repechage. 1 and 2 will be moving on to the semis.
But really the most important thing is just to win.
Just to win. If you win it, you don't got to worry.
Yep, there's a lot of things you don't got to worry about. The rest of the races are done. Yep. You don't got to worry about the repechage and all that. You just win
it.
I'll remember that.
Make it simple.
All right, next up we have Wakatu Marae from New Zealand, lane 1. Trinidad Va'a from Brazil, lane 2. Canada's Pacific Reach West Coast in lane 3. USA's Pacific Northwest in 4. Aussies Gold Coast in 5. Singapore Paddle in 6. And Kai Ehitu Outrigger from Hawaii.
All right. We are right on schedule, and we are correct. That's going to be our next heat.
It's not only important to win, but it's important to be correct.
And you know what? We're doing both. We're winning in the booth, and we're always correct, even when we're not correct.
Are we here? Are we on?
We're on event number.
You sure?
419. This is heat number 2 of 5. And again, but we were correct.
But do you hear the sizzle, folks? That is the sound of Micah Kalama's brain melting live on this broadcast. It's amazing. You can see the smoke coming out of his ears, folks. The tranny is almost busted, grinding gears here, shards of metal flying out of the gears. But you know what? He's built for the long haul, this guy.
Don't worry, beef curry. Let's go. All right, we've got our lineup. Boats are on the line. We've got a black flag and green. We're good. We're solid. Here we go.
5 more races. Here we go, Masters. 40 men, V6 500. This is Wakatu Marae in lane 1. Look at them go just outside in yellow. That's Trinidad from Brazil.
Lane 7 took off. That's going to be Kaihitu on the outside.
None other. Who is that in that Kaihitu crew, bro?
We've got Jeremy Parayao, Lance Oliveira, Mel Carey. We've got Pati Konensua, Phil Kissinger, and none other than Sean Kaawa. And, man, they were moving on the outside.
And they're settling in now. Look at them go.
And check this out. We are about 30 minutes ahead of schedule. Right here, look at lane 7 and lane 1 having a great race on the first 250. But remember, anything can happen as 250 on the back half looks like lane 1.
Wow, lane 1 doing great.
Yeah, that's Wakatu Marae from New Zealand. Looking strong. That's made up of Craig Allen, Jason Hulena, Joseph Nuku, Matt Archer, Patty Rimene, and Steven Ransby. But, man, Kaihitu looking smooth on the outside. Top 2 will be moving on to the semifinal.
And Maori crew looking pretty solid.
All right, here we go. Looking strong for the last 100 meters of this 500 meter straightaway. This is going to be looking close to a 158 maybe. We'll see what happens.
Go get him outside in lane number 7. Here comes one on the inside. Waikatu Marae. And lane 5 and 2.
All right, so top crew is going to be lane 7, Kaihitu, followed by inside lane number 1, Wakatu Marae. But wow, well done, lane 7. That's your boys from none other than Kaihitu right there.
Australia's Gold Coast coming in 3rd there. And Brazil bringing off, coming in there in 4th place, Trinidad Va'a. Let's head over to the beach and get another interview.
And watch that finish. All right. Well done.
All right. Now let's head over to the beach. And there's the beach.
We're back at the beach. I'm with Eddie here with his Kaihitu team that just came in a very close second in their heat. Eddie, can you tell us about your race?
No mako, unui ka holomua, oyai o kia kamako ho mamamua he kime, kikai no Maui o kingi, o na me'ea no kona. Our race was quite exciting. We have Kingi from Maui in our squad, and so we're just kind of learning each other as this day progresses, so we're just enjoying every moment. So e oloka olelo Hawaii, aloha nui kako.
Wonderful. Thank you for the olelo Hawaii, and we will see you tomorrow.
And how's Keawe hiding in the back over there?
Mahalo, Eddie. Really
Right on,
appreciate
Eddie.
that interview. And we are back. Again, we're going to go to event number 420. A happy 420 event coming up. And there you have it. Just 2:02, just a little over the 2-minute mark, but had a great race. That's going to be Kaihitu in first, Wakatu Marae, New Zealand in second, and the Gold Coast of Australia rounding it out with the 3rd place finish in this heat. 1 and 2, moving on to the semifinals. All All right. Heat number 3 is on the water. This is going to be a fast race. We're looking at seeing a time of around 1:58. Uvea Mo Futuna Tawa'alo Wallace and Fortuna lane 1. We've got Leeward Kai lane 2. Hematau Paddlers in lane 3. Brasilia Paddle Club lane 4. Team Phoenix lane 5. We've got Perth Australia lane number 6. And we've got the Polar Bears of Canada in lane number 7. All right. This is heat number 3 of 5. Event 420, how fitting. It is almost 3:50. We're about 30 minutes ahead of schedule.
Event 420.
It is event 420.
All right. But was event 420 supposed to be at 420?
It was supposed to be at 412.
What's interesting is event 421 is at 420.
Yeah, very. God. All right. Excited to see this heat again. Masters 40. Fast cruise out on the water.
Again, folks, we may have a quick shutdown of our live feed on Facebook. That's going to happen momentarily. We'll shut down real quickly, be right back up. And, got to adjust that for the guns. I was trying to stretch out the shirt. Yeah. We're getting a little lope in the broadcast booth. Now, look at Brother Micah. They have to put the headset on so that his brain won't melt.
Keep my brain inside a little bit.
Ear.
Just make sure it doesn't come out.
Man, it is hysteria up here, but we are still enjoying some live racing, folks. Double big ups to you all out there. The triple double. Here we come.
All right, we've got a green flag. Again, this is event number 420305. And there we have a great start. Once we get to that first 250, we're going to see where everybody's at. Looks like lane 2 having a great race. That's going to be, again, Keola Wright. We've got Maui Kajelson. We've got Kikoa Kramer, Kua Nolan, of course, Travis Grant, and none other than Alfred Van Giesen in that crew.
But, man, it is a stacked crew all the way across the
field.
Look
at Brazil. Brazil is having a great race.
That is Brazil's Brasilia Paddle Club.
Yeah, so you can see right there, we just came across the first 250. Lane 2, Leeward Kai from Hawaii coming across about 3/4 of a boat length. Chasing him down is Brasilia's Paddle Club. That's going to be Abamel Pinero, Andre Prates, Antonio Gonzaga, Felipe de Souza, Paulo Filo, Tiago Shitowski.
You know what else I'm seeing is a great performance on the inside by Uvea Mofutuna Tau'alo.
Yep, having a
they
real...
are right there. That's Kiko Fau, Leonel Amole, Celito, Latunina, Saone Kanimoa, Sylvain Kikanoe, Tiki Siaki Nu'u.
Yeah, here we go. We're closing up. This is our last 50 meters. Right on the tail of these boys right here. Leeward Kai, lane 2. Looking like they're going to go ahead and take it by just about a boat length, but real solid there.
Right on their heels.
That's going to be a fast time.
Uvea Mofutuna. And outside, Brazil.
That's going to be about a 1:58.
Ooh, I like the bravado of trying to call that out.
Well done. That's the boys right there from Leeward Kai. Shaka Cam, they already know.
They know about the Shaka Cam.
It could have been faster. I was going to give them the 157, 156, but give them the little bit wind factor.
Okay, I feel you. Definitely breaking the 2 minute, man.
Yeah, well done right there. See, they kind of cruised it. Could have put on maybe 3 more seconds, but...
Hey, man, it's all about coming first.
Oh, major Shaka Cams for this evening. Coming to our 4 o'clock hour.
Oh, my God. Hysteria, folks. 4:21. Can we make it? Our paddler is trying to stay all pumped up and hyped for these upcoming races.
All right, we still got a bunch of people packed on the beach on the far side of us, and man, looking good, looking good.
Nobody wants to go home. It's that kind of day. It's a cool afternoon. You might as well cruise and watch the fireworks as they are coming off of these last few races. We're looking at 4:21. This is going to be heat 4 of 5.
Hopefully we can get a results coming up shortly.
Beautiful afternoon there on Hilo. Slightly overcast. A little bit of breeze. Nice and cool.
All right. Going to see some of our other crews. Looks like Moi Hao and the boys, Maihota, them coming up very shortly. All right, we've got Master Men's 40, Heat 4 of 5.
Well, here's a Heat. Bro, see how they do that?
Smashing time.
Faster than you said, bro. Like 3 seconds.
That's good.
That's good. Faster the better. Because you know what? It's all about winning. It's all about coming in first place.
That's
and
right.
You don't need worry. Leeward Kai Canoe Club with a 155. Right behind them, Uver, Mofutuna. And in third, Brazil Paddle Club.
Brazil had a strong race. I'm excited to see them in the repechage.
They like those straight, quick races, man. Just burn it out real quick. Here we come, 4:21. Let's get a crew list coming up on the screen.
All right, lane 1 is Keokaha, lane 2, Cornell, lane 3, Kokihala, lane 4, Kilohana, lane 5, LACDBC, Newport, lane 6, Mululuba, lane 7, Tevaka Ponaumu, and Aruraki Matatu.
Auraki Matatu.
All right, here we go. And we have a green flag. Let's go. Event number 421 Masters 40. What's it going to be? Inside looking strong. Keokaha out to the races, as well as your Koki Hala crew.
In Keokaha, that's Francis Alkane, Grant Ka'aoa, Keola Kiuna, Kyle Keamo, La'akea Kamaka Viva Ole, and Tyrone Nicholas. Lane 4 there, also having what looks to be a good race. That is Kilohana Hoiva'a from the island of Kauai. David Braun, Imai Karate, Kaina Ma'akua, Keola Karate, Maika Moku'ahi, and Victor Cruz.
Oh, right. Look at that. That's tight. It looks like one is slightly ahead, but, man, this is anybody's race. And check out this crew in lane 7, Tevaka Ponamu, Auraki Matatu right there. Looking smooth.
And, of course, Kokihala in lane 3 having a great race. That's Bob Woodman, David Allen, Jeff Fink, Jeremy Siddall, Mike Brenneman, and Paul McNamara. Kokihala been having a great bunch of races all day long. Here they come in, folks. This is Heat 4 of 5 for this qualifier.
It looks like lane 7 putting it on. But lane number 1 and lane 4. Oh, it's lane 7 and it's lane 4. Lane 1 might have just got edged out just at the end. It could be Kilohana taking the second spot. Wow.
You know, folks, have you ever felt deserted? Have you ever felt all alone on a small island by yourself? One man alone by himself cannot get the job done. But with the help of his fellow men working together, another replay off of this last race.
Let's see that end real on slow-mo right here.
7.
It's gonna. Wow, I don't know.
4.
I think
1.
I think we're gonna go 4 on that one. But right here
We're at the beach. I'm here with.
Throwing it out to the beach. That's all you, Janie Jane.
We're back at the beach here. I'm with Felipe from Brazil. Felipe, tell me the name of your club.
We are Brasilia Pedal Club.
And how was your race today? You were fighting for the win there.
Yeah, we did hard, trying to get direct to the semis. I think we got second and third. Let's see in the results, but we did well. Yeah.
Wonderful, and I know that we're coming over to your country next year for the distance. So anyway, we'll see you there, and good job.
Yeah, we're looking forward to receive everyone there. We're going to do our best to make it the best reception for everyone that's come abroad.
We're looking forward to it. Thank you so much. Back to Kalai. Thank you.
All right, folks, it's Kalai here. We're getting ready for race number 422, heat 5 of 5 in the Master 40 women Master 40 men V6 500. Micah, you're looking. That was the wrong lower, folks. It was not Micah. Her arms are way bigger than Micah's. All right, folks. Micah's going to stick with me for one more race, and then I'm going to ship him off to Neverland for the end of the day. We're going to have a couple repechage there in the open women's V6 500 at the end of the day. Looking for races number 423 and 424. All right, there's the results of that last one. Keokaha in third place, Kilo Hana in second, and Tevaka Ponamu Auraki Matatu in lane 1, first place.
Oh, wow. That was close. Look at that. 0.05.
But not breaking the 2-minute mark.
Not breaking the 2-minute mark.
Okay, here we go. Beginning of this race. This is Redcliffe in lane 1, Kauai High in lane 2, Noah from Brazil in lane 3, Paddling Connection Tahiti lane 4, New Zealand lane 5, Canada, Edmonton AAA in lane 6.
All right, we got a red flag, black flag, waiting for people to back off the line. And there we go. We've got a green flag. And here we go.
Looks like a good start by these 6 crews. Again, this is a Masters 40 men 500-meter qualifier. It's going to be over before you know it. Do not blink. In lane 2, Hawaii's Kauai High Canoe Club right there. Looking solid. Again, this is event number 422.
I'm going to go out and tell you right now, lane 4, Paddling Connection, is going to go ahead and break this 2-minute mark. No problem.
Okay. And there they go. Look at Karel Maoni. All right.
Yep. We've got Florian Teorai, Karel Maoni, Manuari'i Maihota, Mihimana Amin, Moihao Paye, and Wilfred Amin in that boat.
Yeah, they got some horses. They definitely got some horses. But look at lane 2 being quick as well. Lane 4 has just kind of like started to walk away from everybody. And folks, zero in on your screen right here. They are smooth. Beautiful paddling, almost. You can see them putting effort, but every other part of it is just effortless.
They're going to hit that 155 mark.
Nice and quick here. 500 meters, just a quick little workout for these guys. Look at the gap. We are past the 4 o'clock hour. We're going to be shutting down our feed unless we have already to reboot. And in lane 4, let's see if Micah is right. Here comes lane 2.
Kauai High Canoe
4,
Club,
2, 3,
followed
5.
by Noah Brazil, and 5 Waikato Dragon Boat and Wakaama right there following through. But well done. Lane 4. That's a paddling connection right there. And just unreal. Looks like somebody lost their paddle in the water right there. They were going so fast. They lost it.
But you shred so hard you broke your stick.
Here's the replay. Watch the lane 4. Look at the separation they created early on into that race.
Wow, that's a 4:55, bro.
Yeah,
Is that what we're going with?
1:55.
I mean 1:55.
Yeah,
sorry.
1:55. That was great. But check this out. Great finish there from 2, 3, and 4.
Hey, what's up?
Big shakas right there with the shaka cam. Unreal.
Mahalo, ladies, for that. Ricole Cree.
All right, once we get this results up, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at some of the va'as on the beach and do my checks.
There's your results, brother.
Woo.
We close. We close.
It's going to be a battle. 156, great time for this group.
Paddling Connection from Tahiti in second. Kauai High Canoe Club and in third. From Brazil.
Love that.
Mahalo, brother Micah, again, holding it down with me over here in the broadcast booth. Big ups to you, and great job once again today. We're going to bring in some of the officials from the HCRA. They have some info and some words they want to share with the rest of you, but mahalo, Micah. We'll see you shortly. We'll see you in the morning for sure.
Well, yeah, for sure. See you in the morning, but stay tuned, folks. We still got a couple races to be had, and I'm signing off.
Aloha. All right, next in this event number 423, this is Open Women V6 500 meter. This is a repechage race, folks. Puna Canoe Club in lane 1. Akarana from New Zealand, Pineula in lane 2. Dana in lane 3. Mute Clubs Gorillas in lane 4 from Brazil. Canoa Para Todos also from Brazil in lane 5. FCRCC Falls Creek in lane 6. Portage from New Zealand in lane 7. And Kelowna Paddle Center in lane 8. Okay, we're waiting for our crews to pull up into the start box. But you can notice there is a bunch of wind on the water there. All right. Hopefully our ladies are there and ready to go, because we are, folks. It's going to be another great race as we look to finish off this day. And at this time, we're welcoming back into the studio Sam Mokuahi as we have our last couple of races. How's it going, Sam? Thank you for coming back in to join us. You guys having a busy day down there for the officials from HCRA and the IVF, huh?
Busy. Lots of finals today.
Yeah, lots of finals today as we have this 500-meter race. It's going to be quick. Event number 423. We've been seeing some challenging racing out there, some disqualifications. What kind of advice would you give to a crew that was getting ready to go out on the water for a start here? What kind of things would you want them to be aware of and looking for?
Race clean. Be conservative. Stay on your... go back to what you've practiced and stay clean on your race.
Stay clean, especially in those starting blocks. We have had quite a few races where it looked like our paddlers were not paying attention to staying behind the line with the black flag infractions there.
Yeah, black flag goes up. Assume it's you.
Yep. Back up a little bit.
Just
because,
a little.
Just those couple of meters that you're going to be able to gain is not worth it if you're throwing away your whole race at the start there, right?
Definitely.
And speaking of great races, man, in lane 2, Akarana Pine Ulutavake from New Zealand there in lane 2, followed closely by Puna Canoe Club in lane 1.
Yeah, look at them go.
Whoa, what's going on there on the outside?
The course can be deceiving. It's actually at an angle. And so
Angle to the beach. The course is straight.
Yes, course is straight.
It's not parallel to the beach.
No, it's not. It was to take into account the currents and making sure that the course was fair. But when you flip around that turn, sometimes you're disoriented.
Yeah.
You can't find your flag.
Right. Discombobulated. And a lot of people don't realize that coming out of their turns, unlike we usually do in Hawaii, you have to stay within that orange buoy that's out there.
Yes.
2 orange buoys.
15-meter buoy is there to make sure you stay tight on your flag.
Yeah. And coming into the finish, this repechage race.
Yeah.
And unofficially in lane 2, it's Pine Ula. And in lane 1, Puna Canoe Club. Out there in lane 3, lane 4, sorry, it is Mute Clubs from Brazil. Nice work, ladies. Again, that was I believe, a repechage 1 of 2. So likely, and we're gonna have to check that. Don't take us to the bank on this, but likely just the first 2 are going to be advancing to a final. Maybe just the first crew, right?
Could be.
Yeah.
I got to go do my homework again.
Yeah, because I think there may have been 5 or 6 original heats, right? And so that's going to determine how many come out of each repechage.
Yeah, different for each race.
Yep.
So
if it's 5, then it's the first in each repechage and then the next fastest time.
Yes.
If there's 6, then it's just straight the first. I think there were 6 entries, so it's only the first, and a big race by Pine Ula, Akarana Pine Ula Tavake from New Zealand. That club's been doing great all day long. That was Amra Simic, Imogen Noble, Ina Tere, Nuu Muliaga, Renea Nawaka, and Serenity Smith Nansen. A lot of great names there. And, man, we are coming into the final race of the day for today. Day 7, 424. And there you have the results of that last one. Likely Akarana the only one moving on, but perhaps Puna might have a fast enough time to get into it. Again, refer to the officials on that one. Nothing we say here on our live feed is the
final.
yeah. Don't take us to the bank on any of this stuff. And so, Sam, you guys have had a busy day. Anything you want to share with folks out here that are watching on our live feed?
There's just so much to do here. There's vendors, food trucks, friends that you haven't seen forever. Maybe it's taken you a couple of years to come back to a world event, and you see people from New Zealand, Tahiti, Cook Islands. It's a big family gathering, and it feels really nice. I'm ecstatic about that.
Awesome. Good for you. We are stoked to have it. Our next race coming up, we have Northern Beaches in lane 1, Hele Kaua from U.S. in lane 2, Canada's Star Nation in 3. We have Hawaii's Keaukaha Wahine in lane 4, Uvea Mo Fortuna Tau Alo in lane 5, Marissa May in lane 6, Recall Cree, our First Nation gang in lane 7, and Brazil's He'enalu. We have red and black. Anna Green, go girls, go. Our last race of the day. And perhaps intentionally inconsistent on the start. You know, you don't want to give racers the same look every time. You want them to be paying attention to the draw of the flag and not trying to, like, time stuff out.
It's not like our state race,
No, very different. Very different
we
flag.
We all know those flags are coming real quick and fast with Cesar.
And, you know, this kind of has to be this way if you don't have boat holders. And I think if we had boat holders, you would never be able to fit this many races into that short of a time.
Yep.
There's no way.
You cannot.
Not each group would be able to get their own boat holders. No way. And look at that in lane 5. That's going to be Uvea Mofotuna out to a great race. Cynthia Ta'o Fatavao, Joanne Kanimoa, Melody Uhi La Moafa Sioni, Siale Tue Gana E Vai To'otai, Vai Ana Vai Hao Dilogoasi, and Veli Fia Loto. Some great names. I love it. They are. It's beautiful names. It's. You know, I'm trying to give it the respect that are due to these beautiful Polynesian names. Even our Portuguese names that we have out there. Pretty cool to have them all down here coming to share culture with us. And again, Culture Night the other night was absolutely electric. I loved it. Look at Uvea Mofotuna in the middle there. The wind is not slowing these ladies down a bit. Here they come. Looking good on the inside as well is Northern Beaches from Australia. It might, oh man, Australia's Northern Beaches, are they going to be slingshotting in from the bottom of your screen, trying to steal this away from Uvea Mofotuna? It might be, oh folks, Northern Beaches, here they are. Snatching this away from Uvea Mofotuna as Elana Dance, Amelia Cummings, Joanne Hamilton Vale, Leanne Schmidt, Lisa Ratana, and Nia Rudolph.
Slapping the shaka.
Fantastic shaka cam. Yes, ma'am. Uvea Mofotuna looking really good in lane 5, but turning on the afterburners in lane 1, it was Northern Beaches from Australia, and I believe this is a one crew advancing. And lane 2, that was Hele Kaua from the US of A coming in second place. And we're going to get ready to close out our race now that we've had our replay. Looking for a medal count here, and then we'll bring it in and say aloha to you. But real quick, let's check the medal count. And it is the kupunas from Hawaii that are kicking. It's pretty awesome. I mean, it's going to be medals for Hawaii when there's only medal competitors. But we are very proud to see our elders out there burning it up on the course. In first place with a total medal count, it is Hawaii with 64. Tahiti has 58, but look at that, Sam, 33 golds. My goodness. Wow. There is no, they have more golds than the next 3 or 4 countries combined. Look at that. That is incredible. Then the next two countries, more than Hawaii and New Zealand combined, and that is phenomenal. But there you go. There's your medal count right there, and we're stoked that all of these 10 countries are headed home with some hardware. But another fantastic day of racing, and as promised by Lai Hagi, it looks like we're going to be getting some weather overnight and maybe into tomorrow, hoping that we can wrap this thing up. Again, that last race looks like Northern Beaches is going to be making it into a final.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe it's already day 8. We have our final day of racing planned for tomorrow, Samantha, and I'm actually going to ask you, if we do have some weather challenges, are we prepared to postpone events into the next several days?
Well,
we don't want to. Don't get me wrong, folks. That is not the plan.
That's not the plan.
With an event of this size, with so many participants, that is in an outdoor setting, and you are you're at the mercy of the elements, we need to have a plan B.
So our race organizing committee put together one extra day.
Okay.
So we have Saturday, but knowing that the weather is coming in more on Saturday than Friday, hopefully we can get through it tomorrow. And then everybody will be on their way and won't have to deal with that.
Let's keep it
Yeah.
With plan A if we can. And a warning out to all of our paddlers: bring a jacket, maybe some hot tea, something to keep you warm and ready to race. Be prepared to get out there in rainy conditions and really have things sewn up and for your crew, ready to go and race and get your plan
Get down
nice
to
and settled.
basics.
Yeah.
Go back to basics.
Back to basics and race.
Get yourself ready.
Race clean, like Sam advised early on. Race clean. We're going to be shutting off our broadcast now for our live here on day 7, and it's been a great time, Samantha. Thank you again for having Ocean Paddler come down and do this coverage. I can't believe I still have a voice, but it's been a great time. And mahalo again out to Micah and the rest of our crew for giving you a real grade A broadcast for the amateur sport of international outrigger canoe paddling. Signing off, it's myself and Sam Mokuahi for our Ocean Paddler team. We'll see you tomorrow at day 8 from right here in Hilo Town for the 2024 International Va'a Federation's World Sprints. Come on, Sam, let's go. Hoi pa. Oh, her gun's bigger than mine.
Not even.
Even, sister, even. Hui ho, gang. We'll see you tomorrow for another live broadcast.